Going live, going live. Here we go. As soon as it's confirmed. And all right, there it goes. Confirmed for sure. I am live for the third day, the final hours of Eggstra Work. I have not played Eggstra Work. I did not prep at all, and I'm diving in on day 3 when everybody's going to be trying to overfish. What could possibly go wrong? Welcome, my friends, to Eggstra Work on a Sunday here. I am Nito Marquis, and I'm going to open up some lobbies and see what we can do. Don't worry, the stream will not only be Salmon Run. Eventually, we'll probably ditch Salmon Run, run into private battles, lobbies, whatever we want for an hour or two, and then I'll call it. So, with that said, allow me to welcome you guys to the stream. We've got I Am Short. How are you doing? Hyper Z says, "What's up? Can't play at the moment. Just driving back to my house." All right, no worries, Hyper. Shouldn't be too long. You have a pleasant drive. You enjoy it. I actually cruised yesterday. It was nice. I went for a cruise and got the car nice and washed, waxed. Everything was nice. Buffed it a little bit even, and it was like a mirror finish. And drove it down, shined up the exhaust, got it nice and clean. When I put the exhaust on, this is a side note, but whatever. I'll open up a lobby while I'm doing it. When I put the exhaust on, I sanded it. I wet sanded it all the way to 2,000 grit. So the exhaust literally is like a mirror. And I'm like, dude, it just looks so good going down the road with those chrome pipes, literally mirror finish all the way up the car. Granted, you kind of got to look under the car to appreciate it. I would say 1 in 10,000 people take the time to look under the car, so, but regardless, it came out great. Anyways, guys, hopefully your weekend's going well. I've got 2 cats now, man. I literally, as soon as I start talking into this mic, that's when these 2 cats, they raid me. They come in, they're like, all right, time to bother you and pester you and see if we can distract you, so. Let's see, also, what event are you talking about? Eggstra Work is live. So, it's got... for a second, I'm sorry. I thought I saw this. I was like, wait, sploosh and splash. But I mistook it. I thought it was the same weapon. I'm like, why do they have the same weapon twice? We're good. Eggstra Work is going for about 8 more hours. So I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a go. See what I can do. I did not put a password on the word. So I Am Short has a 10-minute penalty. You're off to a good start. I had a sneeze, and I'm off to a good start. So this is going great, man. Look at this. This is collapsing in immediately. How are you guys doing today? Man, that was a weird sneeze. It came with a taste on top of that. That was weird. All right, let me set this up, double check things. I did not do an audio check, but I saw the audio levels look good. So just a quick check, guys. Can anybody confirm the audio sounds clean? Eggstra Work is the best. I think I gotta get back in about 30 minutes, so I might play. Let me see here. Play at half past. Hey, you'd be welcome to come in. Check this out. Decavitator is on rotation. Now, I will play the Bamboozler if nobody else wants it, but I got my eyes on that Decavitator. In fact, I should select the Decavitator. So, room is live if anybody wants in. Otherwise, I will just dive in because I Am Short has a 10-minute penalty and Hyper is driving. So, those 2 are out. If anybody comes in and they want to jump in, no password, come right on in. In fact, well, no, I won't send out the invite, but, let's see. All right, enjoy. Be back. Hyper, enjoy your drive. I'm gonna, oh, man, my cat wants belly rubs. All right, hang on. I'm gonna give him his belly rubs just really quickly. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. How does Eggstra work again? How does Eggstra work again? Haven't played this mode. Eggstra Work means that there are 5 rounds and they are identical every single time. So it's a steady state. Everything you're doing is repeatable. It is your performance that varies. So you can adapt, you can improve, and you can go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. I don't know Eggstra Work. Yeah, it's not on the board. I was going to say Eggstra Work Gold. I think this is the top percentile. So it doesn't actually give you like... yeah, I don't have a... Well, I guess, yeah, you can see the rules if you go out of this and just go back to the rules. Anyways, I don't remember. They switched it over for a little while. I can't keep track of it, honestly. If it was like 135 eggs and above automatically gets gold, or if it's top 10% only get gold, that kind of thing. I don't remember where we are with that anymore because it bounced back and forth so much. But, yeah, as long as Eggstra Work was going, I figure, you know what? I'm not going to let this slide by. I'm going to enjoy it for a little while. So I figured, you know what? I'll stream, I'll have a nice time. I got back from a nice bike ride. Dude, I took an ice cold shower. Maybe it wasn't quite ice cold, but... And it wasn't even that hot outside. It's just after intense sweat and a lot of heat, jumping in that shower when it's cold. Oh, man, that was perfect. So I had an excellent bike ride this morning. I got back and I was like, all right, you know what? Instead of just playing the event, I think I'm going to stream it. Let's do this. And that leads me to where I'm at here. I like Bamboozler and Salmon Run, to be honest. I can play Bamboozler similar to any charger. In Salmon Run, I can do it. So I'm happy to do it. E-leaders, all that. Boozler is probably my least favorite of all the snipers. That doesn't mean I won't play it, and I'll still enjoy it. Playing it in an actual match versus playing it in Salmon Run are two different worlds for sure. All right, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead, leave the room, and I'm gonna dive in. I'm gonna try to dive in with Decavitator. Let's see if it'll let me. Or wait a minute, no, it just, yeah, you don't get to pick your weapon. I'm gonna dive in. I think, yeah, because I have the Decavitator equipped, it knows I'm aiming for Decavitator, but we'll see. I'm gonna dive in, and I'm gonna try to learn the rotation a little bit while you guys are coming in, and anybody else that may come in. That way I know what I'm doing a little bit. So let me flip the overlay on. Normally I don't flip the overlay on for Salmon Run, but I wanted to make sure everybody's aware that there's gonna be lobbies afterwards too, so I'm not gonna just exclusively do Salmon Run. But let me get a hold and a hang here of the waves and kind of memorize this so that when you guys play with me, I'm not completely noob, you know? I want to know a little bit of what's going on. We've been here before. I don't know if it's going to be identical to the last time they had on Slammin' Junction, they had Eggstra Work. I don't know if it's going to be identical or not. Well, wait, have we been here before? Yeah, we've been here before. I know we have. We had to have. Otherwise, false memories. Also, I did get Decavitator, so I'm assuming that the weapon that you pick in the lobby is the one it tries to give you. I know it doesn't always work, but most of the time it does. I would imagine the least favorite weapon is Bamboozler, so because of that, there's a very good chance that they're not going to see a whole lot of people with Boozler, so... Alright, here we go. So, first one's always a pretty easy wave. Ah, I got knocked over by that thing. That sucks. I was going to try and get those fish sticks. Oh! Didn't mean to land that far. I thought I jumped a little shorter than that. That was an accident. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Alright, here we go. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was going to say, I don't want that going. Alright, so 21 eggs is actually, feels like a lot of work on Slammin' Junction right now. This is 21 eggs is all you can get on the first one, but I have seen a legendary run that included a 22nd egg. I think lag allowed that to happen, so it was like, that was pretty much how that happened, was lag allowed that, but that was pretty funny when I saw that. Alright, grab this last egg. Ah, dang it. I threw it and it hit back and went into the ocean, dude. Ah, that sucks. Alright, well, whatever. It's, I'm learning. This is a dead round, basically, because I'm learning the stage, so I'm not actually 100% giving it my all because I'm still trying to figure things out. Alright, so, grillers, glowflies, what do we got? Grillers. Alright, grillers it is. I feel like, yeah, I don't feel like these are false memories. I am pretty sure that we've had grillers on this exact Slammin' Junction before. This seems very familiar. We just didn't have these weapons. This all seems so familiar. Might be rusty if I haven't played in a bit. Ah, what are you talking about, rusty? This is nothing but rust. Not only am or I shouldn't say I'm not rusty. I'm literally ignorant. I have not played this mode on here, so although it does all seem familiar, at the same time it's oh crap. Oh, that pretty much sucks. All right, hang on. I gotta bring everyone back. Look at all these unfortunate poor noobs don't know how to deal with grillers. Oh, I don't know how to deal with grillers, apparently. I got a little too close there. I didn't mean to. But, yeah, when it comes to rust, like, I'm beyond rust because I have not played this mode on this Eggstra Work event. Therefore, I can't possibly... Uh-oh. Well, messed that up, didn't I? Ah, yep. All right, they're having problems, man. I shouldn't be the only one that's hitting those grillers. Although I did have a problem with hitting the grillers, but this time anyways. I was good at the start. All right, here we go. Anyways, I'll break the rust off, and in terms of break the rust off, I mean, I'll learn the mode. Yeah, that was, nope, that last one. So I was good at the start, and then at the start of the wave, everything was fine, and then eventually I pretty much fell apart, so. Yeah, whoa, you little griefing griller. Is the lobby full? No, sir. I will, after this round, I will go. So the lobby's actually empty right now. I Am Short has a penalty, and then Hyper actually isn't home yet and said he was coming and then would be here soon. So if you want in, absolutely, I can open up a lobby. This is literally my first round doing extra work for this event. So I'm literally right now learning for the first time what the order of crab salmonage is. There we go. Okay. All right, good. No, small fry. I didn't see him there. I was going to say, it looks like they're getting him. It will only get easier the longer we play. Yeah, that's the idea, but it's funny because on day 3, usually everybody's already played it. A ton of Salmon Run at this point. But this time, we're all in the same boat here. Most of us haven't actually played the event. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Ah, crap. Well, I missed on that one. That was an accident. I don't know how that happened, but I should have just gone for the fly fish. Looks like I'm doing one of these. All right, bring him back. A stinger shooting at a freaking crab tank, man. All right, no worries, no worries. These guys are fine. They're just my sacrificial lambs. All right, hold on. I at least want to see the next round. I want to try and... I want to see the next round so that I can try and prep for it.
But did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags,
I hope someone has an egg. Okay, we're good.
New customers can get 20% off with
make
code
sure you stay alive.
Because if you need it, we print it at vistaprint.com.
You know what I just realized? Guys, you probably heard that, didn't you? Yeah, I left it up. I grabbed my stream link. Oh, did we die? I heard talking, and I was like, is that an ad on my own stream? But I don't have that up. I had the wrong window up. So what was that just now? That was an ad that was playing in the background. So I forgot to copy the stream link, so I had to pull it up manually really quickly before the stream started. And I didn't realize I had it up twice, so you probably heard an echo as well. Which is why I did the sound check, but I didn't follow up to make sure you guys actually said anything. My bad. Anyways, that's on me. So I saw that ad. I'm like, uh-oh, I think I left the window up when I needed to grab that link. So that's why I grabbed the link in advance, and I stick it up there in advance. This time I didn't do that, so it pretty much caught me off guard, and I'm like, oh crap, I shouldn't be hearing voices right now. I'm like, I know what I did. Yep. So then on top of that, somebody died while I was trying to mess around with this wave. And I'm like, this is just falling apart. All right, got my shit under control. We're good. I don't know what that was all about. I was disoriented. I didn't know what I was doing. I was scared. No, I'm just kidding. I got you guys. Yeah, simple mistake. I haven't made that mistake in a long time, though. All right, solid 65, 3 rounds, randos, off they go. I've got some coffee. I Am Short, 10-minute penalty is over, gone, done with. All right, I will pick the Decavitator, but if you guys want the Decavitator, it's on screen anyway. I'll play any weapon, whatever's left, so don't feel pressured. But my favored one, I should say, the one I would prefer to play is Decavitator, but I'll play any of them, so you're good to go. All right, Link, when you get in, we'll get started. So let me double check and see. Oh, crap, hold on. I just dropped something. I wouldn't care that I'm dropping stuff off the desk, but I got 2 cats in the room very close to me right now. So if they are like, ooh, what's that? Let me go mess with that. All right, yeah, I'm good. So I should have paused it. I didn't even realize. And when I grabbed the stream link, at least I should have paused the stream. But like I say, you guys probably heard an echo, but now I think we're good to go. So my cat wants belly rubs. He can have a couple belly rubs while we're waiting for Link. I'm way over here, guys. He's purring very loud. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I can bring the mic to me. So I am leaning over and I'm petting my cat right now. You can't see it, but trust me, it's adorable. I am short says, before your ad explanation, I thought you left your stream on another tab. No, that's exactly what I did. I left the stream on another tab because I didn't have the link. So when I went to post it, I was like, oh, crap, I forgot the link. So I had to pull it up really quickly. Normally, I get it out of the waiting screen. I didn't do that this time, so I grabbed it, and when I hit live, I grabbed the link, and I left it there. I didn't mean to. It was still open in another tab. So then all of a sudden, an ad played, and I was like, how is an ad playing right now? I'm like, oh, I'm watching myself. I'm like, get that out of here, delete that. So we're good, all good now. But yeah, I left my stream up in another tab when I grabbed the link. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Got a nice, somewhat cool day. This is a good Sunday, man. This is a good day. Mario Madness, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me double check a couple of things. So it looks good. So why I didn't catch that too is when I did the sound check, I just make sure that the audio levels are all in spec. I don't want any of them popping so that my voice is like super loud or anything is popping and going crazy. But I can't see echoes. So, by the way, there's a fan I have pointed a little too close at me. If you guys hear that fan, let me know. It's pretty far across the room. However, Naya and I were recording Shadow Hearts, and she had the fan on, that same fan, and I thought it wouldn't be picked up in the recording. It was absolutely picked up in the recording. So, she's, like, perfect at audio. Like, she knows everything. She is the expert at audio. So I told her this audio needs as much help as it can possibly get because the fan. Unfortunately, she pulled every trick she could for noise reduction, and you had one of two ways you could do it. Noise reduction would take the fan sound out, but then all of a sudden our voices sounded really disoriented, or our voices were clear, but the fan was never truly filtered out. So what I ended up doing is I said, since I thought it was fine, I did the audio check, and I said, oh yeah, you can't hear the fan. Since I made that mistake, I said, let's go ahead and we'll do the regular noise reduction, and I will just, every time that we're not talking, I will delete the audio. That way, you know, whenever our voices are not on the recording, then you won't hear the fan because there's no audio from the mic. So that's what I ended up doing. Still need to do the Splatfest winner. Hey, did you win? I don't remember what team you were on. I just remember I was on Team C, and I never expected a win out of that, and there I was, standing in the victor's circle, and I thought, with a 333X win on top of that, that was insane, dude. I cannot believe that was such a good comeback Splatfest. I haven't finished that video. I've been so busy with work, it's stupid. I haven't gotten to Pokemon Black yet. All I need is a background. That's all I need. Naya was working on it. I know she's busy too. I was going to tell her, hey, let's, finish it up together. Never got around to that. I haven't gotten around to, there's 2 recordings of Shadow Hearts. That one's a lesser series. We're posting that because we're enjoying it. Sometimes we get 100 viewers on an episode, and I'll be like, who are these people? And sometimes it's like 3 people saw that we posted that. So I don't watch our own content. So I know that there are 3 people out there that follow Naya that they're obviously interested. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it's 3 people, sometimes it's 100, and I'm like, but regardless, we're gonna finish the game. We're enjoying it. So I always invite anybody that wants to watch it. But I know it's gonna be probably the smallest series we ever do. But even then, I tried to keep up on it, and we have not really kept up on it too much because I've still got recordings that I have to do for 2 episodes of it. So we're on disc 2, so we're getting close to the end of the game, but at the same time it's an RPG. It's a very long game. But then we were going to start Wind Waker. We haven't done that. She's been doing the same thing I've been doing, just stuck at work, and I've been working so many hours and so many projects. It's like I am definitely going to get to an end point of this. But September and October, man, I'm taking vacation time. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, a bunch of Halloween stuff, and I'm going to an island in September, and I am not letting my summer go to waste. And I want to do some things before it's all over, and I'm not really a YouTuber per se. I'm not trying to make YouTube overrun my regular career. Even if I was making unique video ideas, at the end of the day, I'm a gamer. There's really nothing unique I can do. maybe if I had like, I know right now is super popular. Like if you want to actually be a true like career YouTuber right now, 9 out of 10 people, it's definitely, there's a profile, put it that way. It has to do with VTubing and having really attractive models, or it has to do with like, oh crap, extremely HD equipment and like unique stuff that's like modding games that are new and following all the newest trends. Since I'm not doing that, I'm not gonna use every minute of my time to grind on my channel. You know, I'm gonna take some vacation time and actually go do little mini vacations and do that. I'm not messing around with like streaming more and doing all that. However, I am trying to catch up on recordings because I enjoy doing that, and I usually do that like either early in the day or late in the day after all my fun has been had. So but yeah, for the last like 3 months, there is no fun. It's just been work. So it better all be worth it, though. There is a very good reason I'm doing all this work, and that's the idea is hopefully there's a pretty sizable promotion in my future. I will pick up, oh, never mind. I was going to say I'll pick up that egg since I went down there and I didn't get any eggs. But either way, that's kind of where I'm at. That's my updates, man. So you were Team C as well. I was gonna say I remember playing. I just don't remember if it was this last Splatfest. You were there for the 333, weren't you? I don't remember who all was in that room. Actually, maybe you weren't, because I remember. I think there was a rando for the 333, and then what was Grillers? Duh. I had to. How did I forget already? I was like, wait a minute. What is this again? No, Grillers. There we go. All right, let me get these little guys because the Decavitator is great for crowd controlling them. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. Suffering from aim problems. At least I can do the crowd control part of it. We don't have rollers or anything, so I'll be the griller crowd control for the little small fries. All right, here it comes. There we go. All right. Nice. All right, that was a really good griller round. I didn't know he was already out there. I was trying to. I got a little greedy. I thought I was faster. I thought I was fast, like lightning, but I was actually like molasses flowing down a wall. There we go. All right, got a little bit there. All right, so. Oh, I was gonna try and bait him out, but I guess I'm not. All right, well, I'll chase that griller. He can follow me. Oh, whoops. The griller, didn't realize he still was actually following me. All right, back up. All right, 3, 2, 1, just make sure. Okay, 34 eggs. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Did we not get... Yeah, did we not get 21 eggs? We should have been at 2x. Did we get 20 on the first round by accident? Kind of funny. Usually, oh, high tide, low tide, you know what I mean. One of the tides. All right, so the big shot is the first one we're going to take out. Nice. There we go. Oh, I've got, that fan is now blowing booklets that are on the table. I should, oh crap, oh crap. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good, we're doing great. Yeah, I've got some booklets that are on the table here that... No, I hate when we both go for the same one at the same time. It's like universal law. It's always the law of lefts. There we go. Oh, since, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll take the stinger out. Anyways, technically it's rights because it's their left, but, you know, we're throwing it on our left, so it's the rule of, or, I mean, our right, so it's the rule of rights. All right, so that's the first one, and then the second stinger. There we go. Nice. All right, since the stingers are dead, that's my job is pretty much complete. So let's get back to the basket here. Nice. All right, so. Oh crap! I was gonna say that's not good. No. All right, well, that's toast. Nope, that's... Oh, God, no, I was going to say, yeah, I botched that. All right, that last little bit, I got a little carried away and kind of got disoriented. I was trying to go up the fish sticks and take them out, and unfortunately, I didn't make it because I got smacked while I was not halfway up there, a quarter up the tower, and I flew off the tower, and after that, I kind of lost my way. All right, I don't know what this one's going to be. I'm going to guess glowflies. No, it's not. It's going to be mothership. Mud mouths. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, this is a repeat, isn't it? I very, very distinctly remember doing mud mouths on this level before. I don't know. Maybe that's not. I'm remembering doing it. It's not extra work, but I feel like I distinctly remember doing extra work on Junction with mud mouths. Nice. All right. All right, perfect. Here we go. Oh, I didn't need to do that. All right, mud mouths. Here we go. This guy's... What is this guy, the rando? I think his name might be Poopsicle. I'm just... he could be great, but I'm not expecting a lot of brain cells from somebody. No, sorry, it's not Poopsicle, it's Postal Dude. I saw somebody named Poopsicle, that's why I was like, is this the same guy? Like, literally, the last time I played, I remember, not only did I mention that, but Tax Evader in Smash. I saw Tax Evader twice, and I was like, are these people actually secretly viewers? Like, it's so weird that I'd see Poopsicle and... But this is Postal Dude, not Poopsicle. And Tax Evader, I'm still semi-convinced he's on my friends list. He just... Because think about it, he didn't show up until I had no password. So I think he's on my friends list. I've just lost track of my friends list. But he doesn't know I'm streaming, so he can't possibly know, like, the password or what we're doing. All right, wave 4. Good to go. All right. Here we go. 180. Sorry, not 200. Wave 5 for our first attempt, I should say. 5 rounds on the first attempt. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I still have crab tanks. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have been using those crab tanks on the fly fish. Why was I... Wow. On wave 3. Okay, well, that's... Now I know what I should be doing. I know what my place is in the universe. All right, let's get that over. Oh, okay, whoa. All right, here we go. All right, I see the fly fish, but I'm not ready to go over there yet. Let him take that to the basket, I'm pretty sure. Where's the fly fish? Perfect. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Whoa. Good. Somebody got... Oh, I'm an idiot. I jumped off. I was thinking about backing up and using my my crab tank, and I'm still thinking that because I'm gonna move this crab a little bit here. At least get the steelhead. You. There we go. At least take him out too. Oh, that rando is gonna hate me so much now. I didn't even see where that fly fish was coming from. Let me see. Is he over? Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah, that was a terrible crab tank. Absolutely abysmal. My skill level is sad and depressing. And I think we're all gonna die. And it's probably 35% my fault. All right, there we go. Somehow, we made it. I grabbed a couple eggs there at the end. Mario Madness, can you join? Absolutely. We got a spot open. It's just for you, my friend. Sorry, Postal Dude. It was great, and I'm sorry I didn't bring it back when I was a crab, but now I'm going to ditch you. So 147, not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Not every score has to be at 200. That was a solid first round, which for several of us, possibly all of us, actually, this was the first time we actually even did the extra event all the way to completion. Or in your case, you guys, I think, indicated it was your first attempt. This was my second attempt, but still, for a second attempt, 146, that's nothing to gawk at, man. That's pretty good. Probably bronze level if I had to guess, but you know what? We can work with this. It could possibly be silver, very likely bronze. But you know what? We're going to kill it out here because we're going to pick up Mario Madness and then we're going to jump in there. So, sorry, Postal dude. The rando that I called Poopsicle and I didn't bring him back. Like, that guy hates us. Like, we had a good time and we had a good round and, like, we were very cohesive. That guy was probably pissed. Like, man, I hate this guy. This miasma dude won't bring me back to life. He's trash talking me. It's probably horrible, man. Rob Gaming, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Smash Bros, Rob, how are you doing, dude? We had some freaking hilarious moments. I've got to edit them and get them all together because I don't mean to call H Nation out on it, but that was really freaking funny yesterday. I spiked him in Smash straight down, but we were on Animal Crossing Island, so I spiked him into the water. When he went down, he came back up, but he was in front of Captain's boat. And Captain said, I stall for no one. He started the motor, and H-Nation was stuck on the bow of his boat, and Captain took him to hell. I was like, that was funny, dude. That was totally unintentional. But there are several moments I've clipped out of the last few Smash Bros. Streams. It's amazing that, you know, 6 years? 6 years into Smash Bros., and we're still seeing hilarious moments and having things that I laugh so hard I have to stop for a second. Like, I just love it. Smash Bros, dude. The only complaint I have is that I wish I had more assist trophies, more stages, more Pokemon. I just wish that it was still supported, but otherwise, Smash Bros never die, man. Smash for life. First round, and let's see, first time playing in a year. Link, you haven't touched Salmon Run in like a year. Holy crap. Let me guess. Let me guess then. If I haven't been paying attention then that you haven't been playing, I'm going to say the last time you played Salmon Run was the Grand Run. That's my guess. Putting that in paper right now. Going for it. Let's see how accurate my prediction was. Well, it's not really my prediction. It's just a general guess. Alright, I don't remember. Oh, it's over there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say we can go back. No, right, the fish sticks. Alright, I'm gonna try to make the jump. Made it! Last time I did not make it so well. Actually, I was gonna say we don't really have to, it's wave one, we don't have to lure this guy back, but I'm gonna wait for the stinger to come, because I can also ink all of this up, and when the stinger gets here, he's, I think, close. Where's the stinger? There he is. I was gonna say, I'm not wasting my time sitting here for nothing, am I? The stinger should be coming, and he did. Crap. Did I get you back alive? Yes, I did. All right, let's get these eggs. They're the final 2 eggs. Boom. There you go. All right. Now we can do whatever we want. We can squid flop or whatever. Anyways, Rob, how's it going, my friend? Let's see. That's right. That's right. I had a feeling. I was like, wait a minute. If you haven't played in about a year, that means that the last significant event is the last one you played. The big run on Undertow was one I was definitely not going to miss. I did enjoy that. That was really good. All right, here we go. Clean up the mess, clean up the mess. All right, I love that they're throwing bombs. Whoever's throwing those bombs, that's... Oh, I think it's I am short. All right, here we go. I didn't mean to slide. Oh, I went forward. I'm sorry. No, not the boozler. He ran over it. Ah, you threw it out there, the wave breaker, and the griller just ran right over it and destroyed it. Ah, I didn't mean to hold the joystick forward. Oh, that was stupid. I meant to just, you know, throw it. I didn't mean to actually slide forward and cut down. That was an oops. Solid mistake by me on that one. Won't make that again. I felt so bad when I did that. The wave didn't go? Yeah, I got ran over. No, you're all good. Yeah, I was the one that literally just jumped to my demise. I did not mean to glide forward when I did that. I just was holding the joystick and not even thinking about it. I was like, ah, right into it. That was stupid. All right, try again. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everybody's allowed a botch or two. We get them out of the way early. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. All right, hits the spot, man. You know what? I'm actually going to go over here. I'm going to get ready for this one. All right, here goes. Now I just got to see which way he comes out of. I thought he comes down pretty quickly, but yeah, there he is. Nice. All right. That'll work. All right, let's see where the fish stick is the next one I need to focus on. There it is. Perfect. All right, after that. Here we go. All right, so this one. Yeah, we could just, it's wave one after all. We don't have to lure or anything like that. So I'll let you do that, and then I'm standing by for this guy. Stinger, down you go. Perfect. All right, I've got the last egg right here. Remember this, guys? Remember this? I'm bringing it back. One. There's the egg. Hey, Ultimate Space Ghost says the difference between me and Superman is that Superman has has supervision. I need supervision. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, I've got a really funny Superman joke, or at least I think it is, but unfortunately I can't really tell it because it's not totally appropriate. But it is hilarious. Yes, I was gonna say, here we go. Perfect. All right, kill it with fire, and down it goes. I missed. Look at that. It's so easy. Like, it was right there, man. The basket was right there. Speaking of vision. All right, here we go. Now, this one comes from that direction, so I'm not doing this crap again. All right, perfect. All right. So I accidentally glided forward. Glid is not a word. I glided forward, and I didn't mean to. Last time. All right. Sweep them up. Sweep them up. You guys go ahead, kill the grillers. I got the, I got the small fries taken care of. Kill the griller. There we go. Works for me. However we get it done, right? All right, here he comes. Haha, you thought you were going to get me, griller? Hold on, wait. Yeah, I was going to say, no. Oh, he followed me down here, dude. I didn't know he was after me. I was going to say, I think in the Decavitator, you can charge it in Salmon Run. I'm just going to stay. Nope, I'm going to go up there. Perfect. Live! In Salmon Run, you can charge a Decavitator, and it'll stay charged up a wall. 32 eggs. All right, not the greatest in the world, but it's grillers after all. I mean, grillers are always a pain. We got this. All right, guys, low tide. Let's go. Low tide. Low tide, and I know exactly where I'm going right off the bat because I know there's going to be a big shot. You had to be a big shot, did ya? Nobody knows that song. Even I'm not 100% sure. I think it's Billy Joel does that song, Big Shot. Yeah, I think it's Billy Joel, not Billy Squire, not Billy Idol. You know, there's so many Billys of the 80s. There we go. All right, perfect. Look at us go, man. All right, let's go. Now, this is the part where I need to use that crab tank. There we go. Okay, we're going. Oh my God! I suck. I can't believe this. I keep forgetting if I'm supposed to use crab. I don't remember crab tank, obviously. All right, you know what? Oh yep. Agent 8, Mario Madness. I gotta go get those stingers. If I do anything for this team, it's the stingers. I gotta take them out, man. Oh God! Whoa, that was. Oh God, I'm so cornered. I'm gonna die. I knew it. Oh God. Let's see. Billy Joel. It was Billy Joel that did it then. Billy Joel reference. Oh God. Hold on. Let's see. We didn't start the dryer. Probably should have. You never want to wash laundry and not start the dryer. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, dude, I'm doing so terrible. I'm sorry. It's all because of the crab tank. As soon as I used a botched crab tank, I was out. My life was in shambles right away. You guys got the quota. You took mercy on my poor soul. I performed like crap, dude. That was terrible. There's pretty much every year somebody covers Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire," but they do it with modern events. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But there was one that actually made it onto the radio, and it was like I was down in Grand Rapids, and I heard this station that I actually love listening to when I'm there. Oh, wait, what am I going to do? Go back. Anyways, so I happen to be listening to the radio because every time I go through there, there's a station that, like, there's no reason for me to turn Spotify on or any of that stuff because it's they're playing all the stuff that I would already have been listening to anyways. And they played like almost like a new metal sounding version of "We Didn't Start the Fire" with modern stuff, and normally, or modern events as the lyrics. Normally, like I say, this doesn't really work. Like, it's okay, but it's like, nah, it's not the impact you think it is. This one was a very, very, very good version. I was like, wow, this is the first one that I'm like, wow, you guys did great, because everybody tries covering that song. A million people have covered that song. Like I say, at best it works like 7 out of 10. But this one was like a solid 9 out of 10. I was like, dude, this was great. Good job. I should look up who that was. All right, let me grab that egg, and I'm gonna grab this egg, throw it over to you guys. And I think this one's coming with me. No, this one's not coming with me. I'm gonna take out, yeah. All right, here, I'll throw that by the basket. Let me grab some more eggs here. All right, got that one. Let me see if I can get 2. If I can get 2, I'll be happy. All right, there we go. 5, 4. All right, got it. There's one, and I don't know if I made it or not, dude. I think I tried to get it, but I'm not really big on the 80s, but my range of music is 50s to today. I can pick out some of the new tracks today, like the Dolly Rots. They're pretty good. Dolly Rots, I haven't heard that. Let's see. We didn't start the iPhone. It was always Android and the Apple. I am an Android user for sure. I've never liked iPhones. Like, it's not that they don't work. It's that to me it's overcomplicated. And yeah, I know that's really weird to say as an Android user. Oh crap! It's oh god, we lost somebody. Oh, that sucks. It's overcomplicated to me, iPhones, but it's especially the whole, like, oh god, engineering the battery to fail and the programs to become harsher on the battery by design, on purpose, for the purpose of obsoleting the equipment. It's just, I'm pretty critical about how wasteful of a society we live in. And of all the things that I feel like I don't know, picky about, if you will. Oh my god. Crab tank! Go, crab tank! Did it work? I hope it worked. Oh, oh my god, this is hell. This is actual hell. Oh, run! I'm the only person alive. I can bring the team back. Oh! My god. Anyway, of any, like, modern social issue, as a scientist especially, I recognize, like, I am mindful of chemical waste, you know? I mean, it's not something a lot of people would probably be like, yeah, you're worrying about something that's like, all right, I hope. No! No! Oh my God, I'm still alive. And that's a wrap. Anyways, I put out a lot of chemical waste in my work. And it's something to think about is like when I'm running experiments and trying certain mixtures and certain components and certain syntheses, every time I don't get the answer right, I could be putting out over 50 gallons of waste because it didn't work like I thought it was going to work. So, and we're talking hazardous waste, chemicals, solvents. Like, I am pretty mindful of how much waste I leave as a person. But I also think of like how materials are engineered to be disposed of. My phone is a Galaxy S9. It is in perfect condition. There is not a scratch. I'm not exaggerating. Not a scratch on this thing. I don't know anybody that has a phone as old as mine. This thing is in mint shape. I open the case and make sure all the dust every week. I clean it out no matter what. This thing is absolutely in perfect shape because I don't want to be so wasteful that I'm every 2 years getting a new phone, wasting money, wasting batteries into the landfills or using them for recycled material or whatever, because at the end of the day, I'm like, no, if I keep it in good shape, this phone is perfectly intact. So it's kind of just an odd quirk of me. It's not a quirk. It's just one of these things that I try to be a little passionate about, is just being mindful of my waste, you know? I don't want to waste a bunch of stuff. So what just happened? We got overran. Mario, let me ask you really quickly. Are you coming back? I just see, I noticed I didn't put a password on the room, so somebody's in here. Do you have a 10-minute ban? Because I don't know who this is. Their name is Kick, which is ironic because that's probably what's going to happen to them in a sec. However, I don't want to just kick them if they don't have to be kicked right now. And although I wouldn't kick them specifically, I would redo the room with a password, but I don't know if you have a ban. All right, you got a 10-minute ban? All right, so we'll take Kick, whoever you are. You're obviously affiliated with somebody in this room, so welcome to the team. Welcome to your first day, kid. Here's the instruction manual. Ultimate Space Ghost says, technically, I still have a few rotary phones if I ever have to hook up a landline in the case of an emergency. I don't have one, but I know that my entire life, it's still there. My parents had one. Same thing. When the power goes out, this was 2000s. When the power goes out, there's no way to let the power company know that you don't have power. So we would hook up the rotary phone. My mom has this pearl-colored, really heavy metal with brass, and it's like pearl laminate material, and there's brass trim over it, and it's the base is metal. So it's like the nicest freaking rotary phone ever. And that's what it was there for, and it's still there for, except now with cell phones, if the power goes out, you can just go online via data and let them know. But so the rotary phone probably doesn't have a lot of use left, but that phone, we looked it up one time. It's not like it's worth $10,000, but it's worth over 100 as an antique. All right, here goes. Kick. Hopefully you synergize with the team well. Come on. There it goes. All right, we got one. And then I can just head back because on the first wave anyways, there's not an overwhelming amount of salmonids, but then the next one I have to worry about is right here. So humans are so wasteful with materials. I'm pretty critical about how horribly wasteful we are. And what's bad about it is I'm dead. I fell in the water. I'm gone. What's bad about it is that companies do this quite intentionally. Commodity companies have all had internal communications at some point that people have either leaked or whole documentaries have gotten a hold of, where the engineering of materials is made for commodity reasons, or commodity for marketing reasons, rather, to be as disposable as possible so that they don't last. It's literally the sole reason to put like Torx bits and crazy screws on the battery packs of phones and the and like coffee pots, and anytime you've seen like a crazy looking screw on some kind of piece of plastic, and it's like, why would you use a screw like that? Just you could put a clip. You don't even need a screwdriver. Well, the reason is it's made to be disposable. It goes out. Here it goes. Ready? The legacy continues. Anyways, it's made on purpose to be, you can fix it, but it's just easier to buy a new one. And it's caused us to waste hundreds of thousands of pounds, millions of pounds of resources and raw materials, and just, I'm pretty critical about that because profits are prioritized over humankind. It's just all about making sure that the money is flowing to the company. And it's like, if you're making something commodity related or you're making something that is a short-term device, then they make sure that it's something that's not going to last. In the case of my phone, that's straight up a culture thing. Cell phones can last a lot longer than what they have you think that if you're using a phone, it's a social experiment, really. They have you believe that a phone that is older than like 3 years is so old that it's a dinosaur. You should have a new one. Yours clearly doesn't work right, you know, and it's all facade. It's all an image because phones can last so much longer. I mean, you're not processing a lot on them. I mean, unless you're one of the people that just does not use a computer at all, then chances are you don't need your phone to have a huge processing capability because you're not doing anything strenuous on it except YouTube and TikTok videos. So because of that, it's all faux. It's all an illusion, this idea that your phone, it's going to be a couple years before it's obsolete. Well, yeah, but it doesn't make a difference, obsolete or not. It's got such a small processor. It's got so little VRAM, if any. It's got no graphics card. It's integrated graphics. Like, none of this matters, obsolete or not. The newest edition is still weaker than PC parts from 10 years ago. So that's, and especially because they just go to landfills and crap. Because they're always running promos. Oh, 45 eggs, nicely done. They run promos on purpose to make sure that you're swapping your phone out all the time. It's just so you say, hey, you know, here's a good deal on a phone, I might as well. Why wouldn't I, you know? So it's just very, very wasteful. So I'm kind of mindful of that. Hey, Robin, how are you doing? How's it going, my friend? Can't join today. It's your dad's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Hopefully it's going well for everybody. No, it's a pleasure to see you here, especially when it's your dad's B-day. I am humble. I do not deserve the time that you are giving me, so I hope that you have a good time while you're here. We were just kind of discussing one of the things I'm pretty mindful of, especially since I work in the chemical industry, and I tried to get out of not working in pharma, and so I ended up in this really, really weird anti-counterfeiting world. But one of the things that I definitely am mindful of, why did I do that? One of the things I'm mindful of is just how wasteful we are as a society. Not just us, it's not just my country, it's everybody. We're just so wasteful, and it's just one of those things that, you know, if you tell people, I just died and I didn't mean to, if you tell people that you're thinking of these things, right? It's like the people that are very, very, very aware of their plastic waste. So they'll buy everything they buy has to have biodegradables and containers that aren't long-lasting carbon footprints. A lot of people think, oh, you're one of those people. So I only have really one opinion that I'm one of those people, and that opinion is how wasteful we are in terms of like electronics. And oh god, that was stupid. I tried to get I am short back and I ended up terrible move. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna fail this round out. Either way, I'm very mindful to make my stuff last because I don't believe I believe in getting a quality part and then using that quality part to future-proof. I do not believe in cheap crap. But I also believe that a lot of the stuff that is, quote-unquote, like a little bit on the cheap side, is longer lasting than what they make you think. Yeah, no! God, that was so close. Whoa, that was so close. Nicely done. Let's see. Profit over people. That's absolutely 100% true. Corporations are very, very, very guilty of it. Like, extremely guilty. I can't even strenuously guilty of it. That Kraken was clutch. God, everybody was so clutch on that one. It was crazy. Technically, I wasn't because I did throw one egg, and it wasn't the final egg, but it was an egg that didn't have to exist. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. The golden mudmouth. Where is it? Wait, golden. What's it doing there? That's not where it spawns. What the? Oh, we must have, no, that's, yeah, it was, what? Why are there 2 mud mouths? That was really strange. That's not... Okay, I don't know how that happened. I was thinking at first maybe the hazard level was high, but we didn't have a good... We had, what, 27 eggs and 21 eggs? That's not a good rating for the hazard level, so we're... I don't know how 2 goldies just spawned back-to-back. I'm very confused right now. But yeah, there's been documentary after documentary after documentary explaining ad nauseum how companies have straight up communicated internally in their development plans for products, everything from washing machines to garbage bags, everything, to prioritize the commodity of it, making sure that you're not using it for longer than you need to. That's why I try to at least go for companies that most people can say that they last freaking forever. And then it's not just about lasting. You know, it's like if something lasts really, really long, but it's still a pain in the ass to use it, I don't automatically just grab it, you know. I do try to make sure I'm using equipment that I like. You know, it's set up competently and it's going to last. Great examples like washing machines and dryers. If you look at like what models, oh god, my cat is pawing at me. If you look at the same models they use in like industrial places, or not just like industrial like hospitals, but if you look at public washing and dryer areas, what are those called? Laundromats. If you look at laundromats, or you look at like a hospital that's running 10 washing machines at a time every single day, look at what brands those are. Those ones have to last. They're so expensive that, you know, they don't want to replace them. Well, when you look at those brands, like in the case of washing machines, there's a really good company called Speed Queen. And dude, they build these things to be like tanks. And they can last anything, and they will last through anything. That's the kind of stuff I try to go for. But sometimes it's not really the most affordable either. So, I mean, if you got to pay 20% more than you would for the cheap brand, that's one thing. But if you got to pay 500% more, then it's not practical. And it's like, okay, well, you have to balance these things out. And that's, I try to be mindful of that. You know, I try to find a dichotomy of, oh God, I'm going to die. All right, hold on. Oh God, bulldoze them. Go, 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 go. Got one. Get through there. Yes. Oh God. The crab tank is not a bulldozer, or a bowling ball, but I used it as one. Crap. All right. Well, I didn't get that, and I got to get up this tower. No. Oh shoot. No, the boss. He ate me. I was on the tower. Oh my God. All right. Well. Guys, I'm not using my crab tank efficiently at all. Stupid Switch! The Switch 2 wouldn't be lagging right now. Alright, here we go. I probably should have just super jumped and not another Moz. Alright, well, yeah, we're dead. It doesn't matter. I'm not getting this last egg in there. Yeah, we're dead. All right, that was I'm using my crab tank like an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. I need to be using that to get the fly fish out of there. This is on me big time. I'm failing with the crab tank. Space Ghost says, it's why when I see someone throw away a lawnmower, for example, I'll try to fix it. That's how I got my lawnmower. I have 2 lawnmowers, in fact. One was a coworker getting rid of his, rebuilt the carburetor. It's been running for years. The other one came from my grandfather. He gave it to me when he was getting a little bit hard of body to be doing his lawn like that. He was still okay. He could still move around, but oh yeah, I gotta leave because Mario Madness is coming in. Either way, he made me a deal. You take my lawnmower, and as long as you bring it back and mow my lawn. And so I was like, sure. So I did that for a few years. So it's still running. But the one that my coworker was gonna throw out, that just needed a carb rebuild. It was plugged up. There he goes. All right, Mario Madness. I was waiting for this KIC person. So. Some cities even ban people from scrapping, which is sad because scrappers run the world, man. Scrappers make sure that our efficiency as a society for those materials bumps up like 20%. Like, scrappers are vital. Scrapping is such an important thing. Banning that is BS. I know that there's liabilities for like injuries and such, but dude, if you put metal out by the street, a scrapper comes and takes it. Salute to that person as they're driving off in that beat up S10 with 500,000 miles on it. Some places it's illegal to dumpster dive. Man, dumpster diving, that's where you get all your best stuff. Let's see, I won't go that far, but once in a while I'll go scrapping. Scrapping, dude. When I was in college, there was a junkyard not far from me, and I used to look at their inventory for what they had because it was a U pull it style. So my friends and I would go over there because, for instance, I saw a Camaro go in and it had T-tops and it was still in the lot with the T-tops in it. So I paid $2 to get in. I literally just, and it had the keys for the T-top. Everybody throws those away. The keys were in the glove box. So I literally took the T-tops off, took the keys out, and I sold those for like 200 bucks. I was like, dude, I got these for $2. Oh, I'm sorry, $2 to enter the yard. I had to pay like 35 for the T-tops, but either way, at the checkout. Stuff like that, though. We used to do that, too. Taillights. I sold a ton of taillights when I was in college. Pick up some extra cash. Emblems, dude. Oh, my God. You have no idea how many Ford emblems off of beat-up trucks, and you could sell those for like $30 to $40 for the big ones, and they would charge you $2 to get in the yard. You grab a bunch of emblems. I didn't even pay for all of them. You throw half of them in your tool bag, and the other half you flip them 10 bucks. Let's see. Some cities, I already saw that. I was going to type Speed Queen. Yeah, Speed Queen, that was one of the brands that for sure, you know, you see them make the industrial heavy units. Well, check out what their lower lineup is. You could go green and get a clothesline. To be fair, yep, I don't go that far. You are right, I don't go that far. I do have a dryer, so. Surprised how strong Kraken can be. People trash on the Kraken. I have no idea why. The overfishers say that Kraken is like pretty much one of the useless ones. I'm like, it's Splashdown too. Splashdown and Kraken, they say, is pretty much a useless special. You just use it when there's a bunch of salmonids around. I'm like, that's not useless. You use it when there's a bunch of salmonids around. That's the whole point of it. Let's see. Scrapping is how I paid for most of my new roof and siding on the garage. I paid for my new roof by telling the person selling the house, your roof is bad, put one on there and I'll buy your house. Got a metal roof, by the way, so this metal roof is going to last hopefully longer than I will. Let's see. Yes, very surprising. Almost everything is one hit with the charge attack. Dude, I don't understand why anybody says anything bad about the Kraken. Mario Madness, how you doing? Heads up, I just wanted to double check on you. I think Mario Madness probably went AFK for a sec. Robin, I saw that you had edited or you retracted your message. I'm guessing that you probably had to run, so wherever you're at, I hope you're doing well, and I hope... all right, I gotta move this booklet. I've got a booklet of Japanese import snacks. Judge me all you want. And it's flapping in the fan back here. I need to fix this. Okay, that thing's just flopping over my table, and I'm like, I've had enough. I hear it back there going flippity-floppity, and I'm done. All right, let's see. Back in the recession of 2008, some of the car dealerships near me had a promotion called Cash for Clunkers. I remember Cash for Clunkers. My dad actually had an old Ford Explorer he was using when I was a kid, and he eventually, yeah, he traded that in for a... What did he trade that in on? I can't remember. Oh, it was a Mercury Mariner. He got a Mercury Mariner, Cash for Clunkers. That Explorer that he traded in, dude, that thing was like worth 500 bucks. He got $8 grand for it. That was pretty sick. I remember that Mariner, dude. That was a great little thing. So he, my dad's always been somebody that didn't drive luxury models. I guess I kind of broke the code on that one, but that's not fair too. My mom drove luxury brands too, but either way, he was always bare bones. Always get the base model. If power windows are an option, do not check that option. So it's weird the way he used to do that. Now he has a Bronco, so he used to have a Bronco. In fact, he got into a newer Bronco, but that's his retirement vehicle is the Bronco, and then he's got his classic cars. So the classic car's the Cruiser on the weekends. The Bronco, well, let's be honest, he doesn't put a lot of mileage. He's retired. He doesn't do a whole lot. Go fishing, go golfing, literally just... My dad turned into an old man, like, instantly. It was weird. Just because he golfs and fishes, honestly. I need to take after him because his body's intact. As old as he is, no pills, no surgeries, no pain, nothing. I'm like, dude, I really hope I age like him. I'm already off to a bad start because these surprise root canals are not doing me any favors. I Am Short says, I guess overfishers don't need it for the invincibility and the crowd control because they have like everything planned. Yeah, that overfishers put probably 48 hours of straight gameplay into this event alone. I'm definitely not that devoted to Splatoon, put it that way. Ford Explorer, I remember seeing a Toyota Previa, dude, in the car lot with that promotion. I saw a really, so when we drove that thing, when I was in, I don't think I was in high school yet. Was I in high school? No, I wasn't yet. When we drove that thing to the lot to say goodbye to it, somebody drove a car that I was like, I mean, I get it. I get why people don't value this car. But I honestly, I thought it was a shame to see this one go. Somebody had traded in a Mustang 2, Cobra 2, and it was going to get the solution, the siloxane solution, the death medicine, into the gas tank. And I'm like, huh. Most people didn't like the Mustang 2 Cobra 2. It was an 80s Mustang. If anybody's like, what car is that? It was an 80s Mustang. It was built on a car that people hated. Not hated, sorry. It was wildly popular. It's just, it was kind of junky. It was called a Ford Pinto. Well, they used the same body and chassis for the Ford Mustang, and a lot of people are like, ugh, gross. But it's really a cool looking car, honestly. You have one of those, you're the only one that you know that has one. I watched one die for Cash for Clunkers, and it was kind of a shame. Because it ran, it looked good, dude. It had T-tops on it. It looked good. It had pinstriping. Yeah, the interior was ugly. It was shag, but the outside was beautiful. It looked like it was yellow and black. It looked like a honeybee. Like, you know, it was like the Bumblebee Camaros, you know. It was a shame to see it go. Although it wasn't bright yellow. It was like a gold, but still. Let's see. You are a bit of dead weight when you're using it because you can't juggle the eggs. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. All right, that definitely, that's the best, or that's the best explanation for anti-Kraken I've seen, is that you're right. Overfishers are like, they're piling their eggs as far as the eye can see, and then they're throwing all of them, like boom, 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 just one after another. So I get it. When you're a Kraken, you can't throw eggs. Good night to you too. Hold on, let's see. Who said good night? Good morning. Oh, that's because, yeah, you're probably at like 10 o'clock. But Hyper is back and Hyper is in, so I think Mario Madness is AFK anyway, so here we go. I should have attacked that a little sooner, but hey. It's the first wave, nothing super important. So here's your egg. And then I'm gonna take this one in because, yeah. There we go. All right, the next one I'm gonna go for is down here. All right, oh crap. Oh crap, I looked out, there's a helicopter going over my house and I was like, you guys could probably hear it. That was a real low flyer. I looked over and straight up took my eyes off the game. That was terrible. That's just as bad as when I look over for the chat and I'm not even looking at the game, which also happens a ton. All right, let's see. You would think I would do a better setup. That's the other thing too, is I haven't built a computer all this time, and part of the reason I've not built a computer is because the computer I'm using now is 2011. That's where I'm at, guys. I've been streaming my entire time on a 2011 computer. Same thing, I upgrade parts as necessary, a new Wi-Fi card as necessary, graphics card as necessary. There's no reason for me to do a new build, but also when I finally build something, I want it to be perfect to me. Not a perfectionist per se, just engineering-wise, I want it to be perfect. I want things to be flush. I'm going to use soft shackles for the cooling tubes. Oh, what am I doing? It's grillers, dude. I'm not going to use hard tubes. Even though I'm literally a chemist, I am not spending all my time bending plastics just so I can see the coolant. I don't care about lights on my computer while I'm at it. I just want coolant flowing correctly through the unit. I don't need to see it. It doesn't need to be glow in the dark. I don't need that crap. Anyways, not that it's not awesome and looks great. It's just I'm not an artist. So my computer does not need to be a work of art. It needs to be a piece of powerful machinery. Not a work of art, which is somewhat hypocritical because my cars, and I make sure it's got the perfect paint, mirror finish, wax and buff the crap out of it at all times. So I'm a little hypocritical, but even then, my car's not a work of art because that was someone else's design. I'm the final consumer at the end of the day. I'm the final customizer of a car because I'm the owner of it. But at the same time, I'm not doing pinstriping and graphics and custom paint. I'm not turning it into a work of art like that. I'm just making the existing paint nice. So I'm not, or if I got to repaint it, which I repainted my old car several times and it just kept rusting, but whatever. Either way, when I repaint it, I'm not going like you know, artistic with it because I don't have those skills. I can repaint a car. I can't repaint a car with like embroidered skulls that I used a airbrush for and things like that, you know. So same thing. Just a side note, you know. Oh God, watch out. I'm not dying to you, not today. All right, watch out. Right angles. Gotcha. All right, right by the basket. Here we go. 1, 2. Come on. I hope I got that in. Let's see. Being on the road for my job, I see lots of cars from the past that were once the norm. The other day, I saw a Chrysler Aspen. That was a beast of a car, dude. Literally, it was a powerful car and it was a big boy. That was a large and in charge car. Yeah, that was a 5.7 liter. So, ironically, my former boss's boss had an SRT Chrysler 300. And he had some upgrades on the engine that were from the scat packs, and I was like, dude, his Chrysler 300 is a beast. I'm like, this is like the car no one expects. You don't see this one coming. I'm like, should I use crab tank here? Should I use crab tank? No, I'm not gonna use crab tank. I keep messing this up. So stingers. I'm on the stingers, man. Let's do this, and then do that. All right, here we go. Oh, man, I keep doing this. I keep cornering myself and not killing the stinger. This is the worst thing I can possibly do, is force you guys to have to spend time bringing my ass back to life. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, I made it. All right, here we go. All right, I'm outie here, man. I'm outie. I've got, I know there's a lot of eggs, but they're just going to have to get taken by the scrappers or the scavengers because... No! Oh, God, I thought it was on the outside of the flipper flopper, man. My left pinky toe was inside the circle, and it's like, yep, you're dead. All right, hopefully somebody brings me back. I can kill this thing right now. Come on. Come on. All right, good. All right, we're good. We're good. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's going to have to back up. All right, let's see. So he said, you might like a YouTube page called Auto Parts City. It's a junkyard with shorts of cars and trucks. Sometimes they get some rare ones in. I even saw a Ford Probe. Dude, Ford Probes, man. Ford Probes and Eagle Talons were some of the coolest freaking mini turbos, like, and I know some people put, like, turbos the size of my kitchen table on them now. At that point, your car is a, oh, God, that's not... I just screwed that up so bad. At that point, your car is a turbocharger with an engine attached to it. But either way, yeah, dude, the Probe and the Eagle Talon were like the two kings when it comes to the American-made cars that were like similar to Mitsubishis with teeny tiny little turbos in them, and they were, or like the GLHS, the Dodge's GLHS was same thing. Small motor, although not small by comparison, but still, it was a pretty small motor, and it was turboed, and the thing was literally, that's why it stands for Go Like Hell Shelby, GLHS. They literally were absolutely unstoppable, and that was kind of the Dodge side for the Probe and the Eagle Talon. So GM had the Eagle, Ford had the Probe, and Dodge had the GLHS. All right, here we go, here we go. The other one was... oh, what is it called? The, crap, I'm trying to think. Dodge had another one that was similar to that. So it wasn't just the GLHS, there was another one. It was, it shares a name with a Mitsubishi car. One of my, Lancer, the Dodge Lancer. That's what it was. The Dodge Lancer. They had a little turbocharged Lancer. Not as crazy as the GLHS, but absolutely a potent little car. Oh, crap. Oh, I screwed that up, man. All right. Yeah, and to be fair, you're right. This, because the Diamond Star engine... Oh, God. Whoops. A lot of those were made with in tandem with a lot of Japanese brands. That's why, like, the Dodge Stealth is a good example. The Dodge Stealth was Diamond Motors with in tandem with Mitsubishi. So if you get a Mitsubishi 3K GT or a Dodge Stealth, same car, different badges on them, basically. All right, that was interesting. I've never died on mud miles before. Whoops. we were doing pretty well until we died, my friends. All right, let's see. Next, you said some of the oddballs you never see on the road anymore. I saw an Isuzu, Ascender, and the maps reset, dude. Let's see. Basically, a rebadged GMC Envoy. Yesterday, I saw a Buick Rainier, dude, or Rainier, sorry. I had a friend of mine, actually, his first auto accident in his life, he destroyed a Buick Rainier. It was his first car, and he literally just slid off in the rain, and he smacked into a tree. It wasn't even a really bad collision, but it totaled the car because it wasn't worth anything. All right, I'm going to put a password on this just in case we get randos again. So, sorry about that, guys. I botched that round. All right, let's see. Where was I at? Honda Odyssey and Isuzu had the same van, but they called it the Oasis. No, I never realized that. Honda Odyssey got their van from Isuzu. Isuzu was king of, like, delivery trucks back in the day. Before I was even born, like, those old Isuzus were everywhere. Especially in other countries. My country, not so much, but other countries, Isuzu was, like, everywhere. DHL car, Isuzu. UPS truck, Isuzu. But that was pre my time, honestly. Let's see. I kept hitting the small fry. Let's see. I swear I hit you. I should have been brought back to life. I don't know what happened there. Oh, yeah, I was going to go to Decavitator. Sorry. All right. I think we're ready. No, we're not. Sorry. Sploosh Splash. We'll figure that out here in a sec. All right. Let's see. Dodge inspired the 2.7 liter engine, which is why they all blew up. That's, oh, Intrepid, not inspired. I thought you said they inspired it. No, the Dodge Intrepid, yeah. The Intrepid was known for a good blow-up motor, and so was the Pontiac Fiero back in the day. Now, to be fair, the Fiero doesn't blow up if you take care of it, but if you take care of it by what they printed in the manual, it'll blow up. It turns out that all you got to do is add extra oil to it. It won't go dry. You'll be okay. What's a good 80s car if the oil seals aren't broken and burning oil, you know what I mean? Favorite car is a McLaren Speed. Well, that's way outside my category. I am never gonna risk my life's cash, if you will, my savings, on trying to become an entrepreneur enough to ever have a car like that. But certainly, I do like to go to like track days and just kind of screw around with. It's always super expensive and insurance and all that crap. But track days with supercars, I like to get it out of my system. But I don't want to own one, especially because I can't afford one. Or if I could afford one, it would be a very stupid, like, I honestly, truthfully, I posted this on Twitter, is that I was very close to buying a Dodge, sorry, let me try that again, a Dodge Viper. I loved that car, but at the end of the day, I'm like, this is not a responsible decision. That's why I passed on that DeLorean as well. I absolutely, I want a DeLorean, but I'm not a stock DeLorean. I want a cheaper one that maybe already blew its motor, because I honestly think with all the small motors nowadays, DeLorean's big issue with those cars was that the engine sucked, and you don't have a lot of room to work with in the engine bay. So stuff like the 2JZ motors and any modern 4-cylinder turbo. Now, I get it. That doesn't really fit a DeLorean, but at the same time, what fits a DeLorean? The thing was like the coolest piece of junk ever. So that's the best way to describe those cars. So I totally want one, 100%. But at the time, it was not a good idea. So now I bought a car anyways. I don't know why I did that, but I just took it out yesterday anyway, like I was telling you guys. So I waxed it, buffed it. It's looking good, and took it out for a nice cruise, and it was great. So I guess that's why I bought it. But I didn't go overboard. All right, let's see. You're coming down. Let me catch up in the chat. Let's see. My buddy saw a really hard to find car. Woo, God. So, ironically, at a car show, I saw something that was probably about 2 months ago. It is one of the coolest cars probably ever in existence. Now, it's no secret that I think, like, top tier one of the coolest cars in existence already was the Shelby Cobra. So, this car actually has ties to Carroll Shelby as well. But it's just a car you don't even know exists. It's just one of the coolest things. And when you see one, it's just so cool. Sunbeam Tiger is the name of the car. And I thought I would never lay eyes on one, and I actually saw one, and I thought, wow, I can't believe I'm seeing what I'm seeing. It was the first and probably last time I will ever see one. It was just freaking amazing, man. Let's, 20? All right, here we go. You know what they're doing. Oh, yeah, they didn't wait for a quarter second on the clock. They went for it, so I guess I'll just swim. All right, let me see where I was at. Where was I at? If I had the chance to get a car in 58 Plymouth Fury like in Christine, dude, I know someone, not personally, but I know of them. I've met them at several times back where I used to live. Has a Christine-inspired, like, cherry red paint job, like that Plymouth Fury. That, again, one of the coolest cars ever created. Fun fact for you guys, though, if anybody's even following this conversation, if you've seen Stephen King's movie, which I think that one was not a book, right? Christine was not a book first. It was one of the few times Stephen King made a movie that wasn't a book. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. And the reason I'm pretty sure is because of what I'm about to tell you. But the killer car, that story was not created by Stephen King. The original killer car was a limousine. Was it a stretch limo? It was a Lincoln Continental. And it was in a movie it predates Christine by 10 years. It's called The Car. And so the original sentient killer cursed car was actually a Lincoln Continental. And Christine is straight up technically a ripoff of that car movie. But Christine worked so well. It worked out so great that that was stupid. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Either way, because it may have taken straight up the same plot in a way from the car, but it did it so well, we all give it a pass. But technically, Christine wasn't the first one. So just a fun little a little thing for you guys. That Christine is. Oh, that's the other thing too. Is that is hilarious. That Christine is the killer car, and so they picked the model of that was a Plymouth Fury. What a great pick. So let's see. Want to beat her with a heater? The Ford Aerostar van. Let's see. Going to the Woodward Dream Cruise in Michigan next weekend. Look at that. Space Ghost. I was toiling around with the idea of going to the exact same cruise you're talking about because I literally just talked to like a dozen people going to that next week. So we literally might run into each other. All right. Hey, I got a raid. Tentacle. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, we're just, we're over here spitting facts about random car stuff. We're getting into car crap and car history. I guess I got it on the mind because I got the car out of the garage yesterday and I shined it up. I washed it, waxed it. Washed it, buffed it, then waxed it, and took it to a cruise and saw a bunch of cool cars. And to your point, the Woodward one, literally, I talked to a dozen people that were going there next week. Yesterday I talked to him. So Tentacle, how are you doing? I had a really bad grillers round that round. I botched it. That was totally me. I got to play a little better for you guys because I was playing better earlier and then now I keep throwing. Also, I am Tentacle and everybody that's coming in. Dylan, dude, this is for whatever reason I can't crab today. I am the worst crab tank right now. Every time I'm like, okay, fly fish, crab tank, I miss every shot. I die. I don't know, man. I'm off my game. I'm not saying I had a game to begin with, but I've always been able to at least try to flirt with a gold. This time I am like crab tank. I need to get off Decavitator. I'm not gonna do good with the crab tank, man. The crab tank is such a clutch role to have me of all people botching it right now. Like that, it's directly impacting my team, and I feel bad about that. But otherwise, I'm having great fun. I just feel bad that I'm dragging the caboose out here like crap. All right, grab those eggs, and I got the stinger when he gets up here. All right, let me double check. Let's see. I'm doing pretty well. I was playing a game called Star in Time. Okay, I thought you were in Eggstra Work. I almost missed this event, and I was like, I should play it. And then next thing you know, I'm like, I should stream it. So, okay, thanks for the boost. All right, so Star in Time. Describe to me. I love to hear what you're playing because, one, I've never heard that game before. It sounds definitely indie sounding. That or I'm just remembering Hat in Time, and it kind of reminds me of that. All right, Star and Time. Sorry, I misread your message, actually. 2, 1, boom, 21. Anyways, Star and Time. In Stars and Time. I have botched that whole reading. Let me just start over. You were playing a game called In Stars and Time, and things were getting heavy. All right, so let me know a little bit about that game. Describe to me. I'd love to hear about it. Let's see. The car was painted red for the movie. It wasn't a color option with the Fury. No, that was, I agree 100% that, so the Fury, actually, there were several things they did for that movie that the Fury never came with. But that made sense because in the movie, Christine, they built the car custom, technically. It was built on the assembly line, and I think they say something about, like, the guy that, you know, they didn't know why they were building it the way they were, but they built it different than the others, and then, of course, the guy died with the seatbelt incident. and then whatever the guy's name is, I can't remember. I think it's R something with an A. When he rebuilds the car, or I should say when Christine rebuilds itself. This is not good. When Christine rebuilds itself, it builds itself with several options that were not on the actual Fury. So unfortunately, Furies didn't look that good, but hey, now Furies are appreciated. Oh crap, I didn't mean to put the trigger down, my bad. All right, let's see. No, that was Friday, but yeah, in Stars and Times, it's an RPG about a time loop. Love it, love it. I love time loops. I don't know why I love time loops so much, but I love time loops. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna try to remember this. So it's an RPG, it's a time loop. I mean, oh god, everything about this is screaming my name. All right, hang on. I got to get some eggs here, and I'm botching this. I didn't even realize I had a dead teammate, and this is horrible. I am playing an RPG right now, actually. I'm recording with my recording partner. It's not a time loop, but it is an alternate timeline, so I really enjoy that. Like, I've never seen anybody do this. They made like an actual World War I alternate timeline. So it has real events, but then they made the alterations basically say magic gets involved and changes the actual course of history. So you're in real, like, France and Russia and such, how it actually was in World War I. But then when magic takes over, and or I should say when a magic plot interferes with what really happens, then they get a little funny and whimsical with the story. But up until that point, it's like all these things are actually happening, and they suddenly skew into an alternate timeline of what really occurred in IRL, like actual history. So that one is called Shadow Hearts. It's on screen, so I don't know why I'm saying like as if it's something I have to explain. It's literally right there. But anyways, that's what that one does. It's not a time loop, but it is an alternate timeline, and I like that idea. That or I shouldn't say they built. They made an RPG that was built on an alternate timeline of real historical events. I'm like, that's hilarious. I love this. And I'm enjoying the crap out of the game. So Disc 2 takes place in Japan, so we just started Disc 2, which if anybody's too young to know what that means, back in the day, our discs didn't have enough memory to hold the whole game, so we used to have to go pop Disc 2 in, pop Disc 3 in, pop Disc 4 in. So ironically, Shadow Hearts is not like super cutting edge, and the reason I say that is because Shadow Hearts was the same year, I think, as Final Fantasy X. And Final Fantasy X's absolutely a visual masterpiece, dude. So Shadow Hearts isn't up to that caliber. It's a very lesser-known, smaller studio. But an interesting fact why Shadow Hearts is kind of being mentioned again, if anybody has if there's ever been a reason to re-mention that game, is because there's a game that I want to play that is, it's very much an indie game that has taken over the planet last month, or maybe 2 months ago, called Clair Obscura. And the director of Clair Obscura was a big Shadow Hearts fan, and I think he had ties to Shadow Hearts, so he modeled the main character in Clair Obscura very much after Corinne in Shadow Hearts. All right, let me read this. You said, anyways, gotta go? All right, got a lot to do today. Hey, Tentacle, thank you for coming by. Thank you for trusting your people of your community with mine, in my community and with me. I will not let you down. Anybody that's here from the Tentacle Raid, thank you for coming by, and hopefully you guys enjoy. You are absolutely welcome to come into the room if you want to as well. Right now it's full, but oh crap. Let me know just visually, or well, verbally, visually in chat. Let me know, and I can make sure that I'm keeping track of who wants to get in. Because right now we don't have anybody on the bubble, so we're just going and going and going. But all right, here we go. Oh crap, I couldn't throw, so here we go. Sweet. All right, here we go. Up, 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 up. Die. All right, let's go. 1, 2. Oh no! Ah, crap. I thought I could make the jump. Hyper says, I got the new Split Fiction game. I have heard a lot about that. I have a friend that plays that a lot on stream. She's constantly playing that. It's multiplayer, I believe. She does split streams, rather, as well with that. And I've heard a lot of things about that game. So I'm assuming that you can also vouch for it. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right. Ah, crap. Yep. I'm going to just have to bring Link back because I don't have time to get another egg in there. 41. There were so many eggs over there. All right. Let's see. Where was I at? I Am Short says, I slipped off the edge and got grillered at the start back on that bad round. Feel free to message me if you do decide to go walk around and look at some classics. I'm going to decide right now if I do go. I'll tell you right now what shirt I'll be wearing so you'll be able to pick me out of the crowd. I'm a long-haired, younger dude, so there's that already. I'm not like white-haired beard or anything like that. I'm clean-shaven, long hair, might have it in a ponytail, but the shirt will give it away. I'll wear, instead of a car shirt, I'll wear a Majora's Mask shirt. Hell yeah, that's a great idea. I don't know how that wasn't the first thing I thought of. I'll wear a Majora's Mask shirt, so if I'm there and you see a long-haired dude in a Majora's Mask shirt, that's me. Just say Nito, and if I don't respond, it's not me. Some freaking crazy 1 in a billion chance that some other long-haired dude. Oh, crap. I should have crab tanked. I need to crab tank. I need to crab tank now. I got a crab tank. Someone's got to bring me back because I got a crab tank. There we go. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't anything, man. Sometimes I think that tank should have triple the shield power it has. All right, hang on. There we go. I got him just in time. All right, here we go. No! All right, well, at least I can do that. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Yes, I got him. God, that was so clutch. Last second. I mean, we're not going to make the egg count, but at least that was pretty clutch there. I'm pretty sure we have perished. No, we are not dead yet. Not dead today. Just about to be, that's all. 1. All right, now we're dead. Sweet. All right, let's see. Where was I at? Did I miss any messages? I'm a car guy, so quiz. On the 152, what? We actually broke our record, dude. I was, sorry, I looked over that for a second. I was like, what the heck? I didn't realize that we actually broke the record, so not bad, guys. I had 52 eggs? Wow, good for me. That's, I didn't think I was doing quite that well, but good for me and good for all of us. All right, so wave 5 was the only reason we didn't get like a 175 round there, dude. That was good. All right, I lost your message. Where was I at? Dang it. All right, I'll scroll up and get that in a sec here. All right, here, I've got it. Let's see. No, wait. The Grumman mail trucks, they're called LLV. What does it stand for? Longevity of life vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. You're talking the U.S. mail trucks, right? I believe LLV was longevity vehicle. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Last year, when we went to that Woodward cruise, all the Rite Aid stores were closing. Dude, I never got a chance to try that ice cream that was in Rite Aid because they decided to break... Oh, crap. They decided to monitor with security cameras and AI their freaking customer base, so they deserve everything they got. But I heard that I missed out big time on never having their ice cream. But I suppose when it comes to Michigan ice cream, I still have Moomers. If you can find it anyways. It's not hard to find, but it's also not a very long drive for me to actually go get some, but... Alright. But it's certainly not like a, let me go get some. It's more like a, well, let me plan a trip and while I'm out there. Alright, here we go. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I was gonna get the stinger. Alright, let's see. My Switch was lagging so bad there. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, if anybody's playing on a Switch 2 right now, that must be so nice not having any lag in Salmon Run. Unless I'm just foolish enough to think the Switch 2 wouldn't have lag, but based on the performance specs of that thing, I have to imagine that it has no lag. Oh, God. The only downside to the Switch Lite. Ah, you had a Switch Lite. Yeah, I could definitely see the lag. Oh, crap. 3, 2, One. Ah, I missed. It wasn't enough. Let's see. You're really close. It's just long life vehicle, but I can't believe they're still around. Those were like, yeah, that's the thing. They weren't just iron. They were literally forged iron engines. They had a closed deck system on those, if I'm not mistaken. Now I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they were forged engines, iron engines. There we go. And they weren't just forged iron, but they were crap. There we go. Like I say, they were closed deck. Like they just a million miles, no problem. All right, let's see. There, I was gonna say it was coming from this side. All right, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna try to get to that other one, but nope. All right, I need to clean up. The little small fries is the best thing I can be doing. Oh, crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. These little freaking small fries. All right, here we go. Small fries, I'm on it. There we go. All right, watch out. There's another one. Nope, never mind. I'm crazy. There's no griller there. All right, now they're coming. The grillers are coming. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Perfect. Somebody had asked when it comes to car quizzes. I don't know. This was a while ago, but I just don't. I was looking down. I don't remember what the context was. It was like, oh, I know what it was. It was at a car show. They were having like a quiz, and the quiz, you could look it up. They just gave you the piece of paper, and if you got like 7 out of 10 questions right or something like that, you were entered into a drawing, a raffle. And there were questions like, when was the first pneumatic tire signed into legislature? When was the first horn put on a car in the U.S. on the outside of the vehicle, or not on the outside of the vehicle, on the inside? And one of the questions was, Oldsmobile 442. What did the 442 stand for? And I was like, I think it was 4 quad carburetor, 400 horsepower, 2 doors. And they're like, yep, you got it exactly. It's because we were talking about the quiz after we did it and all that, and I was just like, I remember that from like a book or something, and I'm like, I can't believe I remembered that. Because I had to kind of fish for that in my mind. I'm like, it has something to do with the doors. I was like, I know it's 2-door, 442. So I was like, I just got to get the other 4s correct. And they were exactly that. It was quads, and then it was, oh crap. It was quads and 400 horsepower, so 442. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's Carroll Shelby-esque right there. He said, name it whatever the hell you want to name it, because the car makes the name. The name doesn't make the car, which, honestly, Ford proved the opposite. When I was a kid, they made a car called the 500. It sold like crap, dude. So then they literally just rebranded it as the Taurus. That's all they did was rebrand it. Yeah, they put some money into the marketing as well, but they rebranded this car as the Taurus, and now all of a sudden it was like one of the hottest selling cars on the market, all by a simple name change. So technically Carroll Shelby was not correct, or at least he was correct in the 70s, or the 60s rather, but he was not correct forever. Now people are easily influenced. They have brand loyalties and they like familiarity. Kill him! Oh, I'm still alive! All right, let's go. All right, I need some eggs. I need some eggs. I have no eggs! Ah, man. All right, let's see where I was at. But you're getting a Switch 2, Hyper. That's going to be awesome. I'm thinking I'll get my Switch 2 pretty soon. I had a root canal that I didn't get covered by insurance, so I'm not feeling great about that. So when that finally blows over, you know, then I'll pick up that Switch. R.I.P., dude. I can't believe we lost on that round 3. Let's see. I don't know what other shirt I'll wear there. We got the Kremling Crew logo, Rareware. If you wear Rareware and I see you, I'll know it's you. Let's see. I'm sure I'll spot a 50s Edsel. I have never laid eyes on an IRL Edsel. It's still a unicorn to me. I've never seen one for real. Let's see. The one I saw had a teletouch ship. What? Really? It had a teletouch ship? That's hilarious, dude. Your gears were in the middle. Yeah, that was experimental. I thought they did that on like cars like the Maserati Boomerang did that. Like that was super rare. GG. Let's see. My buddy actually has a Ford Taurus station wagon from 2004. So not the station wagon, since that was after the name change, but the base model, the four-door sedan version of that. Yeah, that's all they did was they renamed it from the 500 to the Taurus, and it sold mad crazy. It was like, so, and you see Ford especially doing that right now, dude. They brought back the Lightning. They brought back the Maverick. They brought back the Bronco. But what else did they bring back? That might be it, actually. But oh, the Ranger. They brought the Ranger back. That one wasn't as gone as long, or that name was not out of use as long as the names Lightning and Maverick. Or actually, yeah, take it back. Ranger was probably gone longer than Lightning, but still, they're bringing back old familiar names, and it's working for them. Why do you think they called? Oh shoot! That was so close. I'm okay. Sorry, I thought I didn't need the super jump to get that. Anyways, why do you think they called their electric car a Mustang? They called it that because if they came out with some weird new name, nobody would buy it. So they're like, all right, we'll call it a Mustang. And they decided, you know what? We haven't used the Mach 1 name in a while, so we'll go with that. Ironically, they brought the Mach 1 back as well, so then Mach 1 and Mach E were both on the market at the same time. But still, familiarity, as it turns out. So the idea is, Carroll Shelby was right. The name doesn't make the car, but once that name has history, that name makes the car, dude. Because people see it and they're attracted to the name. That's you don't want to see like brand new stuff because the familiarity attracts the customers. 19. Come on, two more. Yeah! Last second eggs. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Extra work is going solid strong. Elizabeth would like a spot, so I believe that is our first person that is outside of the arena at the moment, or well, the crew that would like to come in. So if anybody is feeling like maybe it's break time or something like that, it would be great to have Elizabeth join us for some rounds. So I'll throw that out to the courts, and I'll see what kind of response we get. Elizabeth, otherwise I'll start doing room wipes, but we'll go a little bit more. I'm not going to start room wipes yet. Oh, God. And if you want the Decavitator, for instance, just let me know. I'm having fun with it, but I'm not 100% attached to any weapon. I will play anything, as the overlay says. Crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. Whoa. Whoa, no! Oh, crap, that second one. I can't believe I forgot about that already. Let's go here. I think is the best shot I have at coming back to life. There we go. No, move! Oh, my God. I was trying to swim. Let's see. You'd think Ford would bring back some of the smaller cars. Imagine an Escort with a Ford. Dude, Ford, honestly, they had, I think... I don't know. It feels like Ford's brand had things going for them. Like, I honestly thought they were in the teens. They were doing solid, you know. And they had. I know that the oh God, the Fiesta was kind of, along with many small cars, a lot of people had safety concerns for it in crash ratings. But between the Focus, Fiesta, all these cars that were pretty reliable, Focus had. I heard a lot about the transmission. I never owned one, but I've heard about the transmission. Oh, those cars, oh God. Although it did come with a stick too, so you could avoid the transmission problems. Either way, I feel like they had things going for them, and then next thing you know, it's all crossovers, electric cars, SUVs. They moved like Lincoln moved Nautilus, I think is the car. They moved it to China to save cost. Like they moved the Escape and a lot of their cars to Mexico to save cost, and you know, they had a good formula going for them, and now literally they have. If you look at Ford's recalls this year, I spotted it in an article on an auto report at some point. I don't know if it was like Motor Trend, Road and Track, whoever did it. Ford has more recalls this year. Oh, they got a young engineering staff too, because what happened was they laid off a ton of their blue-collar office workers and educated staff. So the design team and all that, and not just the design team, but the cradle to grave, the front to back people, you know, that manufacturing side of engineering, those guys got laid off, so they went and got jobs at other companies. Well, then Ford changed their mind. Maybe we do need these people. So they tried to hire them back, except everybody left. They're like, well, you laid me off, so I'm not coming back. I went to another company. So they have all this young crew, and Ford being Ford, apparently they didn't really take good care of their standard operating procedures and their quality initiatives. So next thing you know, they've got more recalls this year than every other company in, or I shouldn't say not every other company. They've got more recalls this year than like the second, third, and fourth place manufacturers right now. Volkswagen normally is like number one right now. And Volkswagen and Land Rover, they like to make sure they're at the top of the list. But Ford dethroned them, man. They finally dethroned them, so good for them. I'm proud of you, Ford. You wanted to be at the top of the list. You know, just look at the Ford of the teens. They beat Ferrari again and recreated the GT40 legacy days. And they raced in Le Mans, and they recreated their glory days, and they created these crazy moments in racing, and they had all these crazy cars that were actually reliable. And now all of a sudden Ford is like not even the same company. It's like, although they claimed, a lot of people claim that the Mach-E is an extremely good electric car, but other than that, like, F-150 has so many recalls, you might as well say the F stands for freaking recall. And the 150 is just the number you're going to have. All right, let's see where I was at. At least we don't have a Yugo anymore. Hey, Ultimate Space Ghost, here's one for you. Did you know that Yugo made a four-door car? Yeah, they called it a Wego. I'll see myself out. Dude, I think there's going to be a big run. So Elizabeth, I was talking about this earlier, but it was really early, and I was talking about this last time I played Splatoon. I really hope we get another shot at the grand big run. I know it wouldn't make sense, because why would they do a repeat of big, or well, no, rephrase. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for them to rerun the Grand Festival in general, but I actually think the opposite. I think it would make sense. The Switch 2 is out now, and they want to sell the amiibos, right? So run the Grand Festival again, except now you can see the Grand Festival on a Switch 2 graphics. I think they should rerun the Grand Festival, maybe even give it a different theme this time, and rerun Grand Run, rather, the big run, the Grand Run, the big run. Run that again, and run Grand Festival again. And if they were going to do that, now is the time. Not only that, but maybe they can put a plug in there for Splatoon Raiders while they're at it. I mean, it's just a marketing dream right here, man. Nintendo, hire me already. All right, here we go. One. All right, I can get a few eggs in there, guys. I can get a few in there. I'm not going to stick around town too long here, because otherwise I'm going to miss out on these eggs. But all right, perfect. Let's go. Go, Link, go. Whoa, Link, that was close. You almost left me to die, but that was really close. Actually, maybe Link didn't leave me to die. Link trusted my skill to make it back on board with that thing. All right, we got a 50 egg round. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Good job. Good job. All right, let's see. Ultimate Space Ghost says, one reason I bought an F-150 was the aluminum body. Won't rust out. That is honestly the greatest reason for the thing. I got a 3.3 liter non-EcoBoost because I heard the EcoBoost has a lot of issues. I technically have EcoBoost in my car now, but it is not normal EcoBoost. It's the twin turbo 3 liter they made that was forged in Lima. So I have EcoBoost, but it's not really true EcoBoost. It's EcoBoost with a little finesse, put it that way. I'm not gonna get him. Yeah, I was gonna say it's, you know what, actually, let's do this. I'm gonna crab tank it. I don't have the I'm dead. Oh, dude, I thought there was gonna be a fly fish there, and then I realized that the flipper flapper, I'm so bad with crab tank today. My target's on the other side. Oh, I am doing horrible with this crab tank. I am so sorry, guys. It is me. I am the weakest link. Goodbye. Elizabeth says, I've never done a big run. That's right. Your first Splatfest was literally, I'm going to wait till that comes over there. Your first Splatfest was literally the last Splatfest, so you've never gotten to do a big run. We got to make that happen. Oh, you got to enjoy big run. Oh, you can eat me on the tank. I thought you would just kill the tank, not me. Crap. I remembered that wrong. Okay. Kill him, and then so I'm out of crab tank, which means All right, got him. Nope, that's no good. Come on, come on, come on. This is not good. This is very bad. All right, I gotta dive it in, man. There we go. I was gonna say, I just gotta dive it in. One more egg, that's all I want. Oh, God. All right, that might be a new record. I think that's a record. 37, not bad, not bad. We had that 50 round. I honestly think this is gonna be a, let's see, Honda actually made a car called the Honda Today. Well, I just learned something today. I never knew they made a Honda Today. 183, guys. We are finessing the edge of that 200 score, man. Not bad, not bad. That is definitely gold. There's no way that's not gold. If it's not gold, it's shy by like 3 eggs, man. It's so close. What is extra work? So, Elizabeth, what extra work is 5 waves instead of 3. The weapons are always predetermined, and they always have the same specials, and everything spawns identical to it. So the round is always consistent, based on your hazard level anyways. So what you see spawns the same way every single time. What it's meant to do is grind out basically memorizing patterns and increasing your best score. So the guys that play this for 70 hours, you'll see them break into like 300 eggs easily. And for us, well, 200 is pretty much the best I can ask for. I've had 200 a couple of times, but at most extra works, 170 is about the best I do. So, but that's the idea, is that everything is consistent. It's a repeat. Kind of a unique round. Normally, like, this is probably the round, or the mode that is least popular. But I enjoy it anyways. I enjoy it because I don't know how many more of these we have in us, honestly. Splatoon might stop doing events. I mean, we may have seen the final Splatfest for real, the last one. Like, once Team C is done, that's it. Out of here. Who knows? Anyways, that's what extra work is. So you're absolutely welcome to come in. Basically, I think I never memorize the moves perfectly. So the first round is always super easy, and it's easy to memorize those. Grillers, it's easy to remember where they're going to be. And if we had, not Mudmouths, if we had Goldies, then Goldies is a good one to memorize, because with those, it spawns in the same spot every single time. Otherwise, memorization doesn't do a whole lot unless you're playing metagame style, where you're memorizing when flyfish are spawning, and that tells you when you should use your special for crab tank or things like that. And I'm somewhat trying to do that, but I keep botching my freaking crab tank. That 183 round could have easily been probably about a 188 round if I wasn't dead for 30 seconds, you know? So I got to do better about my crab tank. Otherwise, that's pretty much what extra work is. And it ends in 6 hours. I will not stream it for 6 hours. I'm thinking I'll stream it for like a couple hours more, and then we can probably go into some regular matches to finish the stream up. We'll see how many people we've got, if we want to mess around with private, or if we want to just go into turf war or anything like that. Anarchy, screw around with anarchy. It's all on the board, but for now anyways, because extra work is redundant in that regards, that it's not redundant, because redundancy is just meaning that, well, it's got a redundancy to it. That's the right word. That's appropriate. So, fashion show. I mean, to be fair, we have more gear now than we've ever had, so we got all the Splatoon 2 gear back. Hide and seek is, I've done that in years past. I don't know, have I ever done hide and seek in Splatoon 3? Because I remember doing it in 2, and it worked. But usually the best way for it to work is I can't hide, because you guys can see where I'm at, so I have to seek. Which is fine, because there's a lot of people that usually preferred, in my opinion, I would say the most popular role for hide and seek was hide, not seek. So me seeking definitely helped anyways, because most people wanted to, they didn't want to be seekers. Either way, I don't know if I've ever done that in Splatoon 3. All right, whoa. I feel like a horse rider. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta sweep up here. I need to clean up because I'm crowd control. Nito, crowd control. Think of these small fries as cavities, and my little decavitator is the fluoride. Uh-oh. Yep, I gotta go down here. All right, so if he's chasing me, he should get out of everybody's way. He's not chasing me. The one time he's not chasing me. Okay, hang on. Come on. Aim would be nice. Not today, good sir. This is not good. Ah, crap. I was trying to kill him so we had the eggs right by the basket. I failed. Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's see. I think over in Europe they have Rangers with diesel engine options. Lincoln used to do that, ironically. That's a really unique aspect to Lincoln that nobody knows about when we were talking about 80s. It just comes to mind that we were talking about 80s cars. So they had cars, the Mark series had the 5-liter Cobra motor. They had the high output version of the 5-liter Fox motor, but they also had a diesel motor in the same car that had a Mustang 5-liter engine in it. They had diesel motors for the European market, but they did sell a few of them in America. All right, here we go. The 80s was a weird time, man. The 80s was a quirky time. I wasn't there for it, but I've gotten to see their technology in the world of automobiles anyways. And yeah, the 80s, they tried a lot of weird things. Like one of the markers of the 80s, if you have like Oldsmobile Hearst, or you have like not Monte Carlo, sorry. If you had if you had the Grand Nationals or exclusive model cars like that, a lot of companies in the 80s they were trying to go analog, or digital rather. They were going digital clusters because, you know, they were trying to be cool. They were trying to do the new thing. But they also wanted the premier versions of cars. They had digital displays and analog displays at the same time. So if your clock was analog in a digital car, that was like the American equivalent of, man, you are riding in style. You got the super model one. You've got the highest luxury package. You've got exclusivity. And it was like, I don't know how that became their vision of, I can't get over to him. Oh, I died! I didn't know I was the last one. I was trying to save you and I couldn't get over to you. I botched it. Oh my God. Oh, I was trying to get over to you and I got stuck and I couldn't get over to you. And I was like, okay, let me try to clear the path here and kill everything and maybe I can bring you back. And I did the opposite, man. I did exactly the opposite. Oh. Is everybody going again? Or let me see who said you were going to back out. Let's see. Link, were you going to back out this round, or did you want one more? And then Elizabeth can come in. See, over in Japan and I believe Australia, they have a Toyota Century car. Hold on. Let's see. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do this and then, all right, we can decide. We get more time. Okay. Elizabeth, welcome in. You're good to go. The password is 4545 and we are ready and waiting for you. Let's do this. Let's see. The Toyota Century car. It's fit for a CEO, looking like a limo and having a V12 engine. Yeah, that's somewhat what they did with, I would say about 5 years ago. Lincoln built a Continental. They brought it back for a few years, and it had the suicide doors. So they had a modern equivalent of, you know, suicide doors that didn't actually open while you're on the highway, and they built the Lincoln Continental, and it was like they had a CEO package. Basically, it was like $120,000 car. You know, it had a twin turbo on it, and it was just a beast of a car, but it also weighed like 6,000 pounds. It was just super big, but it wasn't exactly a limousine, but it was bigger than a normal sedan. See, the 80s Chevy Citation and the Chevy Chevette. Oh, the poor Chevette. It had really cool swivel bucket seats though, but yeah, that poor Chevette, man. The 80s Chevelle was pretty much in the same boat. Chevette and Chevelle in the 80s. They were not very good cars. All right, let's see. Might come back, but not sure. Have fun, guys. Link, thank you for the amazing rounds, my friend. It'll be a pleasure to welcome you back if you do want to go again. All right, where was I at? Nope, I'm good. I'm all caught up. So You may see a Mercury Marauder at Dream Car Cruise. My grandfather briefly had a Marauder. He traded it in and got a... Oh, hang on. Let me see. I am short. Let's see what you said. I am short left, so I wonder... Link, you might be able to come right back in, actually, if you don't want to take a break, because I am short. I haven't seen correlation yet, but he did leave. That doesn't mean he wanted to leave. That might have been an accident, but... I'm going to do something. All right, someone can join. Link, if you would like back in or anybody wants back in, we actually have one spot again. Let's see. But yeah, he had a Marauder because I loved that Marauder. They only came in black, but they had the Mach 1 motor in them. So with that aluminum car, or with that aluminum high output engine, the Marauder was not as heavy as you expect it to be. So basically, Grandpa came here to smoke you on the highway. Let's see, I love those cars too. They were built on the Panther body. Yeah, the Taurus Show was on it, the Mercury Marauder, the Crown Vics, what was the other one? Oh, the Town Car. Those ones in the early 2000s, the Taurus, like those cars were, I mean, yeah, they rusted like crazy, but they went forever. I mean, the Crown Vic was a cop car for a reason. And for sure, the Town Car, if you took care of it, some town cars are pretty brutal, man. They're like, they've been smoked in every day of their lives, and they're rusting out horribly. But if you see somebody that took care of their town car, it took care of them, because those things are crazy. In fact, if you can have rear-wheel drive, if you're not in any area with snow or anything, man, a town car like 2009 with Bluetooth and GPS, probably one of the best buys you can get, because you could probably pick it up for a few $1,000s, and you get this luxury car that retailed for $50. And it's modern. High five. Heck yeah. All right, Link, going. I'll give you 10 seconds, Link, to decide. And here we go. Let's see. I saw the later models of Oldsmobile Bravada, the rebadged Trailblazer. Yeah, they were doing that for a little while. The Bravada, for whatever reason, it kind of, I think, hurt the image when it came to Oldsmobile, because the Bravada felt like it put the old in Oldsmobile. It was pretty ugly. I actually thought that back when Mazda and Ford partnered up, they did pretty well with the Escape, which was a Mazda Tribute, and a Mercury, not a Mountaineer, because that was an Explorer. So I don't remember what the Mercury version was. Mountaineer, Mercury, something. Mystic, maybe? No, that wasn't. Yeah, that was gone. Maybe it was a Mystic. Mercury Mistake. The original Mystic was a mistake, but no, I don't remember what it was. Either way, yeah, they had a partnership with Mazda, so then they kind of built like this hybrid Escape where it had the transmission from the Tribute, and then the interior came from Eddie Bauer stuff, and like it was the Escape was like a working man's best option. Like it was a really good vehicle. The Explorer was a good vehicle. My dad's wasn't, but everybody else had a good Explorer. Like my father, like his Explorer, that thing aged very quickly. Put it that way. Had a whole bunch of misfire issues, and it was not something was bad about that vehicle. That motor just didn't last. It got him to work at a certain point, and there were a lot of people that were buying nicer cars than him, telling him like you should stop messing around with these base model Fords, and he's like, nah, man, it's don't buy beyond your means. This is, you know, I got a kid and a sick wife. So he was like, I'm not going to pay money beyond my means. I'm going to get what I need. And, well, unfortunately, the Explorer did not treat him very well. But then when Cash for Clunkers saved him out of that thing, it was like, okay, well, it all worked out, I guess. It lasted as long as it needed to last, put it that way. Because once he sold it for $8,000 when it was worth $500, like, needed a new motor, basically. Oh yeah, the Mystique, where the Mystic rather. That was a Contour. You're right. Back in the early 90s, it had the Dustbuster vans and the Lumina APV. Man, some of those vans back in the day, though, well, you know what? I take it back. Yeah, I think the 90s were a mistake for vans. Because, so back in I think, when did they stop putting ladders and tires on the back of vans? I would say the 70s and the 80s were great for vans. Vans were living their best life from every manufacturer. And then in the 90s, vans all looked really boring, and they all rusted, and they all had no power. And I mean, Shelby even built a van, for God's sake. Vans were cool when they had the tire and the ladder on the back, you know? And then vans took a downswing in the 90s and 2000s, and then they kind of came back. Toyota, ironically, was the one that really is responsible for the modern van. And Dodge took what Toyota did and like upped it tenfold by putting the freaking Hellcat motor in. Or, nah, it might not be. It might just be a whoopsie. Might be a Hemi. It's maybe not a Hellcat, but they have a Trailhawk version of their Dodge van, the Dodge Journey. Either way, Toyota was the first one, like back in 2010, to build a van that had power again by turboing it. But yeah, it just seems like the 90s and 2000s. Ooh, we are having problems. The 90s and 2000s were not really a good time for vans. They were ugly, they were weak. Okay. No worries, guys. Grillers happen. Nature of the beast. We'll strike back harder. We'll blame the rando. We don't even know this person. Their name is Loser Lyric. Maybe they didn't know what they're doing. Although the O is an omega and the E is an epsilon, so they're trying to I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Using Greek letters, trying to look edgy. We'll try it again, guys. Got pushed into the griller. I know. That was a brutal griller round. I blame myself by jumping into the griller. That was stupid. I don't know what I thought I was doing. So that was an accident. But mid-90s, they stopped doing that for conversion vans, but still a ladder for working and cargo vans. Yeah, that was like the old school vans were the best ones. See, once in a while, a Ford Tempo. I don't remember all the model vans they had, but remember the ones that like, I know that a lot of people have repurposed these vans, but like they used to have shag carpet, round windows. Like, I don't know if that was 70s. That was probably 70s. It could have been 80s. It's hard to, Elizabeth, or no, that's, never mind, not Elizabeth. That's the rando Loser. So they're putting their name to good work. Anyways, I don't remember when they stopped doing like round back windows and all that, but they used to do like shag carpets and all that. But those vans, they were overpowered. Gas guzzlers, who cares? They were overpowered, but they were cool. They had style. So that was good. And then they went into the 80s, 90s vans with the windows, I mean the back ladders rather, not windows, ladders. And then after that, like I say, it just feels like they went downhill. They were all bubbly, they were round, they were weak, they were rusty. They were just, you know, vans were meant to be like, you know, something that lasted a long time, and they put a lot of power in them, but it was just the nature of the beast. Like, they just, you know, they put big motors in them. And then when they got rid of that in the early 90s, or the 90s, 2000s, that was the low point in my opinion for vans. And like I say, Toyota turbocharged their Sienna. Next thing you know, the Sienna is like $50,000 in 2010, and it can outrun cop cars. It can outrun a Mustang. It was literally faster than a V6 Mustang. So it was like, okay. And then when everybody saw what Toyota did to their van, Honda immediately turbocharged the Odyssey, and then everybody else was like, all right, maybe vans should have power. So they did that, and the rest is history. And then, of course, Dodge comes along and says, Trailhawk, and puts like 400 horsepower in a minivan. There we go. Nice. All right. Ooh, only 20. We missed one. No worries. Tempo was a car. Mercury was the Topaz. During grillers, someone's got to stay on the wall. So let's see. So keep the grillers in place. Good idea. That's a great idea. I'm going to implement that immediately. If the griller is following me, I'll stay on the wall so that the griller just holds still. And it looks like he's doing it right now. So I'll... there we go. And then I'll come in and do this too, because I'm also the cleanup crew. Since I have the decavitator, it's good for me to take out the small fries. He's not after me though, not this time. All right, watch out. Don't get crushed. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. Crap. All right, there we go. All right, is that griller after me? No, he's not. All right, both grillers are up there, so I'm grabbing some eggs, but all right, perfect. Let's go. Got him. All right, there's that, and then all right, get those little small fries. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, I see a griller's coming for me. Hang on. No! I fell off the wall. I fell off the wall. Bro, I fell off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Woo! Close one. No worries. It's a low egg round, but whatever. We're still getting acquainted with the new crew, so we're all good. One car brand still scraping by I see on the roads was Saturn. Saturn, man. Saturn had reliable vehicles. Oh, crap. High tide. Low tide. You know what I mean. I think the king of Saturn was definitely the Sky. Well, the Aura was good too, but there we go. The king of Saturn, like the coolest car Saturn ever created, was definitely the Saturn Sky. It was the cool version of the Pontiac, and I rarely say that. Saturn almost never had the cool version of any of their cars. But when it comes to that platform, the Solstice was cool. It's a good-looking car, but honestly, nothing looks as good as the Sky. This is not good. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Watch out, watch out! Ah! I was trying to get out of town before that thing dropped. Like the Saturn Relay, rebadged Chevy Uplander, and the Buick Tarza. Or Terraza, rather, I think is what that is. Let me read what you said. Yeah, you said Terraza. It is Terraza. This is not good. Okay. I can't reach the freaking steelhead, man. Oh, that does... Yeah, that's not like a normal one. Nice. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go this way because we got stingers. Oh, there's 20 eggs in 8 seconds? Yeah, that ain't happening. Splash. R.I.P. Let's see, my buddy wants a Saturn Astra hatchback for some reason. The Astra. Well, I think if he goes to any good junkyard, he could probably find one. Rough round. Don't worry, guys. We'll be all right. Unless I want to get rid of... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give it a sec. I'm going to try and get rid of this rando. No offense to them, but, you know, I'm going to get somebody that clicks with us a little better. Let's see, every now and then I see a Sunbird. The Sunfire that was sitting, I always wonder whatever happened to it. When I bought my Mustang, there was a Sunfire for sale next to it when I was in high school, and my dad wanted me to drive that Sunfire, but it had a stick in it, and so then he was like, I don't know if I trust you to not tear up this transmission, so he ended up allowing the Mustang to happen. All right, let's go ahead, guys. I just wanted to try and swap out and get somebody else that's going to play Boozler. Elizabeth says, I'll be back. All right, Hyper, looks like it's just you and me. Here we go. Don't worry, Elizabeth. When you get back, we'll slide you right back into the team like it's nothing. Unless you mean like you'll be right back. As in you're... Okay, you're going to be like back instantly. Never mind, you're good. But, yeah, the Sunfire and especially the Fiero were... They were good candidates to find yourself a wrecked Firebird and pull the motor out and throw it in. V6 or V8. They both pepped up. A Sunfire and a Fiero were pepped up by swapping into a Firebird motor. Same mounts. Jeep had a truck in the 80s, the Comanche. You're right. I don't know how the hell to say that, but I know it exists. Here's a fun one for your Ultimate Space Ghost. A fun, yeah, the Comanche. The most famous hybrid truck car ever, the Chevy El Camino. It had an offset version for GM. It was not called an El Camino when it was under the GM license. What was the name of that car? If it was a Chevy, it was an El Camino. If it was a GMC, they called it blank. We need a plan. The first one is just kind of get all 21 eggs. It's easy. The grillers, if the griller's on you, I think it's an excellent idea to go on that wall and get them in place. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it either. It was a weird, wacky vehicle. I only know of its existence, but I'm not an expert on it. I don't know what motor it came with. I don't know how to pronounce its name either. The answer, Ultimate Space Ghost. Don't worry, you guys will be all right. Oh, we got someone from a different server here, or I think so. He's got up arrows too. But oh crap, I was supposed to. My bad. I just botched my move. Anyways, so if it was a Chevy, it was an El Camino. If it was a GMC, it was called a Caballero. And they did actually differ a little bit on the GMC was like a luxurious version of the El Camino, so it used to have like iridescent paint, pearl paints, things like that, and leather seats were standard instead of optional. There we go. But otherwise, they were the same car. All right, Stinger, here I come. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna throw an egg actually. Here it goes. Perfect. Let's go. Mario Madness has returned. All right, Mario Madness. Yeah, there is a spot open for you, my friend, so feel free to come right back in. Nice. Good kills. I'm going to go for a swim. Boom. All right. Let's see. You had the Ford Explorer and the Mazda Navajo. And that also had I think that was the Mercury Mountaineer. Didn't know Dodge had a smaller truck than the Dakota. It was called the Ram 50. It was a very small one. All right. Yeah, that Ram 50, very, very tiny. That was their equivalent, if you will, to... actually, it was smaller than an S10. Which, ironically, the S10 actually had an S10 Blazer version as well, if you had the SUV. But either way, it was their version of, like, back when trucks had very small options, very super affordable. You could get a stick in there, cassette player instead of a CD player, roll down windows because you were probably going to be, like, doing something nasty and on a farm, and, like, you didn't need luxury options. Oh, crap. I jumped on the griller. I did not mean to do that. All right. All right, here goes. I did not mean to miss that freaking griller. There it goes. I'm just going to do... Yeah, I'm going to wipe because... There we go. I need to take out the little small fries. Crap, I'm out of ink. No, no, no! Ah! I was out of ink and I got pushed a little bit, dude. That sucks. Oh, my God. Having a rough griller round for me. All right. Crowd control. I'm the Decavitator, so I'm definitely on crowd control. Crowd control, crowd control, crowd control. Call me Major Tom because I'm on crowd control. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And 32. Okay, not the end of the world. I can live with that. Let's see. What are you going to haul in that? A bag of fertilizer? Hey, you could throw a bag of dirt or two in there. New stream topic, cars. I'll give you that. We've been talking car shows and cars instead of any of the stream topic. So we haven't even brought up Splatoon Raiders. I know I've exhausted what I think is going to happen, but as we're playing the mechanic, I think that I'm going to finally get my... even though I was probably the only person on the freaking planet to predict it correctly, I think I'm definitely going to get a racing game. It's not going to be the entire game, but it's going to be an aspect of it for sure. Vehicle customization, search and gather for parts. I think resourcing is going to be part of the game for sure. Oh, who gets killed by a scrapper? Apparently this guy. I cannot believe that I got killed by a scrapper. Alright, well, lure him over to the base. Let's try this. Oh, dude, I'm supposed to be killing the fly fish, not dying to the fly fish. Am I wrong? Crab tanks kill baskets, right? Apparently, you gotta hit them dead on. That's the only thing I can think. Because I've been shooting the baskets. I know that you don't shoot the center. That's Grizz weapons. But same thing is I'm not really having luck doing that. Okay, this guy. Crap! I couldn't get away from him. I'm botching, dude. I'm botching it. Wave 3 is going terrible. I apologize. Okay, there we go. There we go. At least I can do that. All right, I hope that was enough. That was 3 more eggs. Come on, come on. One more egg. One more egg. Oh. Anyways, Splatoon Raiders, I think, is going to be a more explorative instead of the Octo expansion style level, move on a track level, or Splatoon 3 was really a mix of those two. It was open areas and finding the next station. It wasn't literally a station map like Octo was, but it definitely felt very Octo-y. I don't think we're seeing that. We're definitely, I feel like it's going to be search, gather, explore, that kind of thing. One chain restaurant I'm definitely going to eat up in Michigan is Leo's Coney Island. Heard of it, have not gone to one. One chain restaurant I haven't had in a long time since I moved 5 years ago, definitely 6 years ago actually. The last time I had this, I was back in Chicago. Portillo's. I have not gone to a Portillo's since I moved. It showed up to press A and I was spamming and then it disappeared. Splatoon Raiders is my prediction. Splatoon crossed with Zelda. So basically, Splatoon Breath of the Wild is your prediction? Very bold prediction. Then again, I just spoke for you. You never said Breath of the Wild, so... you can buy their coney sauce in quarts and their Greek dressing. The other thing, too, there were some really good gyro spots. Good gyros, man. And I haven't had one in a long time. I haven't scouted up since I moved into this territory. I haven't scouted a good gyro place, but I need to. Need to get one. Or at least go get some lamb and do it myself. Oh, gotta stretch. There we go. All right. Let's do this thing, guys. We got a full team. That means we don't have to worry about randos botching everything. We're good to go. All right, let me check a couple of Discord notifications. Clear those off. All good. Everything's cleared up. We're good. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was having this. I just realized there's a setting I had not on performance. All right, let me sip. This coffee has lasted me a long time, dude. Made some churros this morning, and they were so good. They had chocolate melted inside of it. Hang on. I also just realized I at some point pushed my mic. Hang on. I'm good. I pushed my mic over the cord. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. And I could have saved it, but I'm an idiot. I literally, I was looking down at the mic trying to get the cord untangled. It wasn't super tangled up, but I could have at least paid attention to what I was doing. I was better off just putting the controller down, and then after that, I just charged it up, messing around, and died. All right, here's the horn. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna take this egg right there. All right, here goes. The good news is nobody's killing these guys, the fly fishers or the fish sticks. Nobody's killing them before they land, because if that tower were to break, I don't know what happens to the eggs. They'd go into the water and have to hopefully bounce out by the basket somewhere. Did we? Yeah, we did. We just got the scrapper. So all right, I'm on stinger duty. One. Ow, ow, my face. Two. Perfect. All right, you grab the egg out of there. So I'm gonna kill them because I'm petty. Nicely done, my friends. 21 eggs, easy round. Let's go. Hyper says, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh no, Hyper said about the churros. They had chocolate melted inside of them. Dude, chocolate churros, I'm on it. 100%, that's right up my alley. Dark chocolate especially. Oh man. All right, grillers. Got the walls painted. Are we ready to go? Oh yeah, we're ready to go. I will follow suit, guys. If that griller's on you, get on the wall. In the words of Pink Floyd, get him up against the wall. Although that was about World War II. Should I be talking about that? Well, I can't pretend it didn't happen. But still. All right, here we go. And mopping up the mess because I've got Decavitator. All right, let's go. Oh, it's coming from this side. What am I doing? Oh, you guys got it. All right, here we go. No, whoa. Oh, man. Whoever's on it right now with that sniper, whoever's boozling. All right, here we go. All right, put them right there on the wall. All right, you guys kill the griller. I trust you. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that the small fries. Okay, whoops. Get those small fries. Here we go. Eggs in the basket. Perfect. All right, let me get the small fries. Go ahead, grab the eggs. I was gonna say, yeah, I need to back out because he's coming over here, so. Ah, we got him just a little too late. Don't be petty. Oh, you griefer. Let's see, it's the gold eggs go in the water. They just bounce to the nearest platform. If the gold eggs, oh, go, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if the nearest platform counts as that one or this one though. Because if it bounces that way, you just made your life a lot harder. Granted, it's round one, but still, it's a good thing not to kill that tower. There we go. Knock out the big shot. Boom. All right, this one. I'm going to stop using my crab tank here because, honestly, the fly fish that spawn here are not that bad. Gotcha. Goodbye. All right, let's go. Actually, you know what? Screw this. I'm done with this. I'm going to take the stingers out. I'm not going back to the base. And I'm going to take that fly fish out while I'm back here, too. At least I'm gonna injure him. All right, he's injured. Perfect, here we go. Corner! Oh, dude, I didn't mean to die again. I keep doing that. Oh my God. It's like I can't get back here and get the stingers without botching it. Oh man, that was a terrible path to take. All right, let the scavengers take those eggs back. Good. Okay, just barely got him. There we go. Oh crap. Oh crap. No, we're having problems here, man. We're having problems. All right, I think a wave 3 strategy meeting is in order. So I think that the stingers and the flyfish are our number 1 and number 2 priorities on wave 3. Once they're gone, you've got steelheads, you've got fish sticks, you've got a ton of scrappers, and you got a flipper floppers. We can deal with all of that at the basket. In fact, I wonder, do you guys think we should draw them out? No, because the stingers don't need to, they can hit you no matter where they're at. So basically, we should probably draw them out and get far away from the stingers on wave 3. Draw everybody in, and then one person break free and go kill the stingers. So what do you guys think about that on wave 3? Inking duty, I'll ink the floor and the walls. All right, so you got the floor and the walls for grillers and all that. I won't be able to bring my kitchen with me to the car show. Can't cook up anything for you. Some people bring grills. Dude, I've even seen people that like turned big blocks into grills. Like, it's amazing what people show up with at car shows. Yeah, I think so. On wave 3, let's try that. I think wave 3, our best bet is after the initial encounter. So kill the big shot and get out of there after the eggs are done with the big shot. So once we take care of the big shot, back up and lure everything, the scrapper, the steelheads, the flipper floppers, get them beyond the basket. Once they all come in, someone breaks free, go take out the stingers when there's no one around. And once the stingers are done, come back and we'll take out the flyfish first, and while also kind of dealing with the maws and everybody that lured, or everybody that was lured. I think that's probably our best bet for wave 3. All right, here we go. All right, next up is take out the scrapper. The scrapper might already be taken out. Nice. That was a botch. That was a botch. He botched it. All right, well, I'll grab that. In fact, you know what? I think I'll come and get these eggs all together. All right. All right, let's go. Dear oh me, am I gonna make the shot? Let's go. All right, guys, walls are ready to go. We're ready to go. Grillers, same thing. Get them up against the wall. Here we go. Let's do this thing. And I also know the first 2 grillers come from here. That second one, or the second wave, or the first wave of 2 grillers comes from over there. So I'm gonna be mindful of that this time. All right, here we go. Boozler, show us what you got. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, now this time I'm not going to mess this up. You're coming from over here. Get those small fries. There we go. Oh, God, he went. I didn't even realize he was coming at me, dude. That was a mistake. I thought I was good. I thought I was clean. And then Griller came after me. All right, he's coming this way. All right, here we go. Small fries. Oh, I got it. I got one on me. Here we go. There we go. No! Oh, crap! Ah, he came at me so fast. I don't know. Dude, I keep botching stuff that are so simple around here. Ah. Good, it's good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Throw the egg! Oh, 32. Okay, not horrible. Certainly no records being broken right here, but all right, guys. We're going to practice that strategy for the low tide. Here we go. Everybody go out there. Let's take out the big shot in the first wave initially, and then back up. We'll get the eggs in the basket that the big shot provided, and we'll take the flipper flopper and the scrapper with us. All right, so these guys. Perfect. All right, let's, there we go. All right, grab an egg and get out of there, man. Let's go. Everybody back up. Draw everything out of here. Draw everything back so that we have freedom. We have degrees of freedom to take out the stingers. Get everything back here. Let the fly fish shoot us. Bring them back, and I'll dodge the stinger here, and then get everything back here. Bring those fly fish back. All right. I think we got the. We've got what we need. Okay. Whoa! All right, let's see. Do I have enough room to work with here? I think I do. The stingers are actually already dead, so I mean, you know what? He's probably gonna bring the eggs to the basket. All right, guys, let's go. The fly fish. Which one is left? It's this one. These two, actually. All right, well, it's too late, actually. It's 8 seconds. All right, best bet, get eggs. Come on. Okay, 30 on wave 3. That was a lot better, guys. Bringing those guys out, drawing them out, that definitely worked. Ink duty. Very good. Excellent ink duty. We had a good round there. All right, wave 4. What was this one again? Oh, mud mouths. All right, you guys go ahead, take that mud mouth out, but we should stay back. That did not work, did it? All right, once. Go, 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 guys. Take him out. Oh, he's not a Goldie? Does anybody know why? Like, because it's not hazard level. Is it how fast we take the first mudmouth out? Why this one sometimes shows up as a Goldie? Agent 8, we messed up. We messed up, guys. I see what's going on here. My bad. So we should all go, because I didn't want to be over there when the Goldie spawns. Because when the Goldie spawns, all hell breaks out here. So I was like, all right, we got to leave as many people back here as we can. Otherwise, it's uninhabitable over here. It's like we can't keep up. But, all right, here we go. Come on. Yeah, see, once these guys, the cohorts. Ooh, I ran right into them. I thought I was going to take them all down, man. That didn't work out the way it was. In my head, that was a lot easier. That round was so short. Oh, crap. Yeah, we kind of messed up on the first mudmouth. We should all go take the green one out. I thought it was going to be easy, and with all of us by the Goldies, that we would take 2 Goldies out. It cost us a Goldie, because then this one spawned without being a Goldie, and that one we had trouble taking out the second time. So we got this down, though. We're good. We're going to be all right. All right, so I'm going to save my crab tanks for over here. All right. I know it gets crazy over here. That's why I'm staying here. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I finally get a good crab tank in there, and I botch it by getting killed and overrun. All right, well, I guess I will stay here for... Dang it. Yeah. All right, hang on. At least I can get this freaking fly fish out of here. You were supposed to be dead to my crab tank, but... All right. I have got to take out this Moz. Oh, crap. Oh, I mistimed him. At least I killed one, but I didn't get out of there on time for the second one. All right. Yep. I got to get up there and use a crab tank on the tower. As soon as I'm back, dude, I'm going to get up there. Uh-oh. Wasting a lot of time then when I should have just super jumped. All right, here we go. And I can't reach him? Oh, that sucks. There we go. That was a terrible crab tank. Yeah, it's not like it was gonna matter, but yeah, we botched on 5 there. All right, so we got round 3 figured out. Good job, guys. We know what to do. We need to draw them out so we can take the stingers out. Who wants to be on stinger duty? Maybe we should assign that. Figure out who we're gonna allocate to stinger duty. All right, Hyper's on stinger duty. So we'll all draw it out. I will not go deep in there like I did that time. I'm gonna focus on the fly fish. That's what I'm gonna do. So when you guys draw the fire out to where the stingers are wide open because everybody's coming to the basket, all of us work on crowd control while Hyper takes out the stingers. In the meantime, while we're working on crowd control, I'm gonna meander my way over to the fly fish, possibly drop a crab tank if I can get my crab tanks under control, and just shoot all 4 of them down. That's where I'm failing horribly. Round 3, 1 solid crab tank and half our problems are solved. If Hyper takes out the stingers and I can get a crab tank in there and take out the fly fish, then that's the best strategy I think that we can have. That's everything is taken care of. Round 3 at that point is just literally everything we've lured into the base needs to be destroyed. No problems. Crap. All right, let's go ahead and move over here. And I didn't grab an egg. All right, well, I guess I was going down here to get a head start on the scrapper. Don't exactly have to have a super coordinated plan here on round 1 because round 1, you can derp around and get all the eggs. There's only 21 available anyway. Here we go. I'll just take it in by hand. Nicely done. All right, let's get ready for the grillers. Everything's inked up? Yep, everything's inked up. All right, excellent job, Elizabeth. Here we go. We got 2 grillers to contend with on that side, and then they start coming from that side, so I'll be ready. And I'm on small fry duty, so when these grillers are popping off small fries, I'm popping them off. Oh, you guys took all the small fries out on that one. No worries there. There we go. All right. Now, here we are over here. Booyah. Here we go, guys. All right, watch out for that second one. Shadow clone has to be worried about just as much as the first one. All right, let's back up. Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, if I just stay persistent, they'll die. Oh crap! Oh, I thought he was following you over on the wall. Ah, the griller, man. Nice, good bomb, good bomb. I should utilize that a little more, because when that stuff happens, I keep thinking I gotta just swing. All right, I'm on it. You guys take out those grillers. I got the small fries. Here we go. All right, got another one coming from behind. Yes, we do. Crap. I wanted to get to the eggs, but I was like, the griller's in the way, and there's 2 that are dead. All right, guys, you know the plan. Try not to spend too much time in there. I'm going to get the big shot, and then we're going to take out probably the... yeah, I would say there's no reason... you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Screw it. The flipper, flopper, everything. Just the big shot needs to die. I think I'm going to bail after the big shot. Flipper, flopper, none of it matters. Because at the end of the day, the real work is going to happen at the base. So right here at this point, abandon ship and get out of there. Lure, lure, lure. Let's go. Back, 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 back. All right. Come on. Yes, I got it in there. Fly fish, you're dead. All right, bring everybody here. Everybody here. I didn't make that one. All right, once those stingers are spawned, everything's by the base. No worries. Stinger duty goes to Hyper, and all right, I'm on duty for crab tank. Here we go. Got a couple of dead bodies. That happens. I got him. Let's go. Flyfish, are you still there? Ah, crap. The flyfish is not where I thought he was. I botched the crab tank again. I'm out. All right, bring all the scrappers in. Here we go, guys. Oh, the flyfish that I left alive. I had this guy wrapped up, man. I had 3 freaking... Oh, my God, this sucks. I had 3 scrappers, and I had the steel eel wrapped up, and I died to the fly fish. Oh my God. So the crab tank, I can't really get in there. There's really nowhere I can get in because there's so many steelheads. Getting in there with the crab tank is almost impossible. It's better to just get a bomb and try to knock out one basket on the one on the right. The one on the left, you guys, you saw it. We both took it out instantly. So I think we're on it. The stingers were dead. Hyper, you took them out so quickly. So all we got to make sure is that the flyfish go, because when the flyfish are alive, we're in deep trouble. The stingers and the flyfish are the wombo combo. We got to knock them out. So I think it's better, unless I can use crab tank. I mean, maybe I should try at the base and use a crab tank. I just got to land it on their baskets, man. I got to, but there's just so much going on. I can't get a crab out. It's crazy. Yeah, it's wave 3's challenging. We had it one time. We had it really well one time, so we know it works. We know that getting them over by the basket, and maybe we should even consider getting them by the basket, and then whoever has oh no, Hyper, you have Kraken, don't you? So you're not going to be by the basket. All right, so basically, yeah, I have to land that crab tank, dude. I have to land that crab tank and shoot their baskets. You're taking the stingers out. If I can take out, I have to use the crab tank and take them out. That's the only option. I got to focus on taking those baskets out and kill them, man. Whoops. All right, here we go. Yeah, I will do better, guys. I will try that crab tank at the base. I got to do it somewhere where I can actually get the crab tank off without getting overwhelmed and dying. And I think the base might be the best spot for that. All right, here we go. Take out the first wave here. So while we're thinking, yeah, I think we've got the strategy that wave 3 would work with. Oh, the scrapper, you're still alive? Crap, I thought you were dead. That was awkward. All right. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, wait, I have an egg. Holy crap, I did not realize I had an egg in the basket. Or I had an egg on me. I was going to look like I had egg on my face. But thankfully, I remembered I had an egg. All right, guys, let's do this thing. Let's see. Kraken. I have inkjet. Okay, Elizabeth has Kraken. So I'll let Elizabeth do crowd control at the base. I will try. I have got to use a good... I've absolutely got to use a good crab tank and take out all of the fly fish. The first one I think we can just take out with bombs. Not a problem. But then after that, I have got to pull off a crab tank. All right, here we go. Crowd control, crowd control. Here we go. Booyah. Here it goes, guys. All right, back up. All right, here we go. I don't know who they're after. All right, I know I've got to get these small fries out of here. Okay, we're good. Here he comes. Oh, crap, he's down. All right, here we go. Get the small fries. That griller, I was going to say, this one needs to be out of the way. Throw it! Ah! I was going to say, I'll die for one egg, but 37. We got 50 that one round. I think at a certain point when the eggs are all there, we should probably get the griller towards the other side. All right, guys, let's do this. Wave 3, gonna try this. I am going to get a successful crab tank off, man. All right, here we go. All right, all the eggs are out. Let's go. Back this way. Let's go. Bring them all back, guys. Bring them all back. All right, here we go. Got you. That was not a good crab tank. All right, maybe it was. Okay, I can live with that, actually. All right, hang on. Double crab tank. Here we go. Come on. Come on! Oh, why didn't it blow up? Oh, it was a direct shot, dude. Direct shot on target. I got one basket. I should have got that second one. I have no idea how that happened. All right, I guess I will take the stinger. This is usually not a good idea, but this time I'm on it. You know what? Take that. I can't get over to that stinger, man. It's gummed up. All right, here we go. We got to get some lure. Crap. Lure him back. Lure him back. Lure him back. All right, let's back up. Crap. Oh, no good, no good. Hold on. 25. One more, one more. Ah. So the good news is we didn't die to fly fish. I kind of had a good, somewhat good. The crab tank I used for a steelhead, and I got. So I don't understand. Somebody let me know. What am I doing wrong when I use the crab tank on fly fish? I thought you just shoot one bomb and hit the basket. Do you actually have to hit it in the basket, even though I'm using a crab tank? Because I blew up a basket as intended, and then the second one would not blow up. I kept shooting it, and it just would not blow up. I'm like, am I off target? Is that what the problem is? I thought you just have to hit him in the basket, he blows up. But you have to line it. Okay, so you gotta line it up. All right. Because that would have been a night and day difference if I had gone, boom, one basket, boom, two baskets, done. Then that would have been easy. So I always thought that you just shot it and blew it up. But man, if I had killer whale, this would be totally different. Killer whale would kill those crab tanks way, I'm sorry, kill those fly fish way easier. All right, guys. I think we'll get it this time for sure. Like I say, if you get the stingers, if I can finally now line up the shot, I will be mindful to get it perfectly. Let's see, I got killer wave. Killer wave? Oh, you've got killer whale. You've got killer whale? Mario Madness, actually, I think in this case, maybe you should be the one then, maybe you should be the one that's going after the baskets, because the fly fish, me doing it versus you using a killer whale might be a better option as the killer whale. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the better way to go is fly fish are yours, not mine. I mean, we can both do it. We can both go after them, but the killer whale is going to get a lot more success than I am. Although now I know I have to line up the shot perfect. Maybe I'll do a little better about that because pretty much when I drop the crab tank, I start panic buttoning, just shoot them, blow them up, get them in there, and I didn't realize I need to stop and aim. You use for wave 3? God, how many are there then? All right, that's fine. We'll yeah, maybe I'll use my crab tank for fly fish as well as I'll try and take out the steelheads with them while I'm at it. All right, here we go. So first up, grillers. We should probably, when we have a ton of eggs out there, lure the grillers away from this spot right here. Because we are doing great about killing the grillers, but then we can't get the eggs to the basket. So we should probably get them as far away from the eggs. That way we can catch up on eggs. All right, let's do it, guys. We got this. Ready and charged. Mint Decavitator reporting in for duty. Time to die. This one's for Splatoon Raiders. There we go. I dashed into that one because I was confident you guys would have him dead. Nice. All right. Here we go, guys. Third griller coming in. Fourth griller. All right, stay on that crowd control. Stay on that crowd control. All right, another griller coming in. Ah, crap. I ran out of ink. Damn it. I was doing so good at making sure that those freaking small fries weren't in you guys' business, but... All right. Here we go. Oh, that is very bad. All right, here we go. Get down. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Any small fries? All right, we should probably lure the grillers away. So here, I'll bring them this way. Grab the eggs, guys. Grab the eggs. There you go. Oof, 29. Rough round, guys. Rough round. Still alive, just rough round. I think the team wipe didn't help. I should probably get on the wall a little sooner because whenever I get on the wall when they're coming after me, I wait until they're like up there. So they basically cross over your path as they're chasing me to the wall. And that's probably causing you guys distress. Oh, I let the big shot get his shot off. Dang it. All right, guys, hang on. All right, well, I'm going to have to abandon those eggs. I screwed up. All right. So. All right, here we go. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Goodbye. Oh, it was finally a good freaking crab tank, man. It took me forever to get a good crab tank, but I got one. Finally. All right, let's go. All right, there's the stinger. All right, somebody's on the stinger. Perfect. All right, we're good. There's an egg. Whoa! Whoa! All right, watch out for the steel eel. Here we go. Nicely done. Look at all these eggs, guys. Nicely done. All right, wrap him up. Gotcha. Ooh, fly fish for the kill at the end. 32. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. All right. All right, so wave 3 went excellent. Good job, guys. We got this. Now, the mud mouth. Let's go. All right, we'll go back for that Goldie in a sec. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, God, Agent 8 is dead. No! Ah, I slipped off, man. Dang it. I think my my egg was accidental. Yeah, I think my egg did that. All right, here we go. Nice. Good job, guys. All right, that was good. That was good. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Got some crowd control. Somebody slipped off into the water. There we go. Throw another egg over there. Here we go. Perfect. All right, got an egg. All right, here we go. Ten seconds left. I think the best bet is to take my egg over there. Ba-now. 38. All right, guys, we're collecting it together. We're getting there. All right. Round 5. So now I know the first thing to do is board the platform and let's go this way. And then I'll come back over there. I'll try to get a good crab tank so that I'm out of that freaking death zone when it happens. Nice. Excellent killer whale. Sorry, wave breaker. All right, here we go. Got you. right, here we go. Eggs. That's you. Moz. Back up. Bring you back. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna leave that alive because he's gonna be our, oh my God, the fly fish, dude. I was gonna say, I'm gonna leave him alive so that he can crush everything. Oh my God, it's absolute chaos. Oh, so many eggs, so much death. All right, get me out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed that shot. I missed that shot too? Screw this. I can't believe I'm so bad at this. 2, 1, high tide taketh, but it never giveth. Hey, we survived. We made it all the way. That was not an easy feat, so at least we did it. I'm recording that. That was insane, dude. That was craziness. That was so crazy. I love how crazy it gets on 5, but let's see. Bombs can kill things on wave 2. Yeah, and you're right. I probably should be using bombs to kill the little ones. I keep with my sweep. I try killing all the little ones, get those small fries dead, and keep them off of you. What power I should use in what wave? I think we should all try to keep 1 for 5, so if you can avoid, I would say 1 for 3 and 1 for 5 for most of us. Killer whale, 5, or 1 and 3 and 1 and 5 for the fly fish, and same thing with crab tank. Hold on, let's see. What message did I miss? Hold on. No, the other one, the big ones. Hit it in the ink. That's all I got. I don't see anything about big ones. I wonder, oh, you know what? Hang on, I got an idea. All right, let me do this really quick. Okay, let me do that, and then let's see. Did anything? Oh well, now it's. I was just thinking something might have actually got held, but I can't see it after I forgot I didn't turn on the moderation stuff, so it had any held items or held messages are not visible to me at the moment because I forgot to turn it on. But at the same time, it doesn't matter because once I turn it on, that doesn't mean that I just see the ones. It's like it doesn't show you them at all. They're gone. So if there's something I didn't see, it's possible it got held for some reason, and then I just never saw it. Shoot the sub-weapons for small fry isn't worth it. Alright, wait, hang on. Easier just to shoot sub-weapons for small fry isn't worth it. Wait, easier just to shoot sub-weapons for small fry isn't worth it? So, should I bomb them or should I just sweep them? I've just been sweeping them to try and get some crowd control. But for grillers, you think throwing bombs, spamming bombs is more effective than sweeping with the decavitator? Shoot them. Well, I mean, I can't do that. I can do this. This isn't really shooting. It's cutting them down, but... all right, so let's see. Don't use bombs. It wastes more ink. Okay, that's kind of where I was at. Especially with my sweeping. It's easier for me to do that and probably more effective to keep them off of you guys. I'm focusing more on keeping them off you guys than I am even killing the grillers at times. All right, guys, let's go. Here we go. All right, here comes the second one. There we go. Oh, we're good? All right, I was gonna say, the griller was on me, so. All right, whoops. Okay. Oh, no, the second griller's not dead. Ah, I thought when he got stopped, I didn't have to worry about him, but he didn't get killed. All right, let's go down. All right, here we go. All right, I got him. I'm gonna die. Out of ink, dude. Out of ink. All right, well, unfortunately, with 7 seconds left, there's not a whole lot left I can do. Okay, I can get one egg. Nice. 2 eggs. Okay, 34. End of the world. It is not. But it could have been better. All right, wave 3. I had an awesome crab tank, and it really helped out last time. So if I can stop screwing my crab tank up, this is for the best benefit here. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, let's get the egg there. And I guess the other one I got no time for, man. Just gotta go. All right, bring them all back this way. Bring them all back this way. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, that takes that out, but let me at least get... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed that. Oh, this is killing me, dude. All right, now I've got a stinger. Okay, the plan has collapsed. I'm on stinger duty. Here we go. Come on, come on. All right. Not exactly the original plan, but you know what? We're going to go with it. All right, go, 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 go. All right, let's kill this and get some eggs in there. $29 eggs. All right. At least we're living the round. It's not great, but we're living the round. The plan didn't exactly work on that one. I screwed up the crab tank. The thing, I didn't hit the steel head, or the steel head rather. So I didn't hit the steel head as well as I wanted to, and then after that, I missed the, first I missed the fly fish, and then after I missed the fly fish, I missed my bomb on the fly fish. That didn't help anybody. So then when that was all said and done, I just started taking out the stingers, and, you know, it was fight or flight at that point. What the heck is going on over there? I was going to say. All right. Don't have a whole lot of ink, but hey. All right, here we go. Throw that. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, I got the crowd control down. Someone throw eggs or throw bombs. All right, we're good. Oh, there was somebody dead. No. I don't know who was dead. I should have brought you back. That was horrible. I was just trying to get that egg to that basket. All right. The dreaded final round. Wave 5. Here we go, guys. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh no! Ah, dude, dang it. Oh, I was getting so into crowd control that I lost track of myself. I got slid out and killed. All right, there's one. All right, I'm gonna let that go to the basket. Oh, all right, he's dead. Never mind. Hey, maybe, yeah, let's get the maws. Maybe that keeps them out of you guys, and we don't have to worry about anything. Oh no, yeah, run without me, man. They're going crazy over here. All right, let's ooh, well, that's, yeah, not gonna be able to help that. I'm way over here dead. My eggs are all gone. Oh, that sucks. Dooba-dooba-doo. Hey, there we go. All right, that takes care of him. That takes care of him. All right, let's get in there. Dodge the fly fish. All right, get me back up into the fly fish, man. Or the fish sticks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Dude. I got stuck trying to take out the freaking fish sticks, rather. That sucked. Ugh. I thought, all right, I got in there. It's so bad when it lags. Yeah, I mean, we're on high tide with absolute chaos. I mean, it's gonna lag so bad. All right, well, nicely done, guys. Nicely done. That was a good one. All righty. Maps have updated. Let's do this. Alright, I don't think we can do private battles. We don't have enough people to fill up a lobby, so give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 sec. I want to see what you guys are in the mood for before I just keep going. All right, let's see. We've got the poll going all over the place at the moment. All right, Eggstra Work is tied for anarchy. All right, well, do we have any tiebreakers out there? Let's see what we got. Give me a minute. I'm going to get a snack. All right, Hyper, don't worry. I'm going to run a poll while we're doing that and see if we want to switch what we're doing or stay with it. Haven't played Splatoon in a while. That is a sentiment I'm hearing a lot of. All right. If you guys took the time to leave me a like, I just noticed the likes on the stream. Thank you for taking the time to do it. You left me feedback. You took your time to do it. Let me take the time to thank you for doing it, my friends. The last I played was Team C. That might have been the last time I actually played the game while I was at it. All right, so we've got a tie. We're going to have a tiebreaker. All right, let me give it 1 more minute. And I will I will close the poll and we'll do a tiebreaker just between Eggstra Work and Anarchy battles. I'll full screen it here for a sec. So how you guys? Oh, actually, Elizabeth, this is your first Eggstra Work. How do you enjoy it? Some people love playing Eggstra Work for like 70 hours and just straight up hardcore, highest score they can get. They love it. I'm someone that thinks it's good in bursts, but after a while, you know, it starts getting a little stale. But then sometimes it's like, all right, you keep striving for more, and that itself can keep it from being redundant. So I do like Eggstra Work. I think it's great in bursts. Certainly, I enjoy Big Run more, and I really hope to see Grand Big Run again someday. But that I don't know if we're even gonna be in the realm of possibility for that one. It was nice to see Undertow Spillway again, though. That was a pleasure. I like that level. That one's great for me. So seeing that on Big Run again, I was like, ah, heck yeah. All right, Mario Madness, you're the one that voted for Turf War. So if you want to be the tiebreaker, or I can roll a 20-sided die and do evens versus odds. How you feeling, Mario Madness? Do you want to tiebreak and switch your vote? You can just type your vote because you're the 5th vote, so you'll break the tie. It's up to you. And Hyper went to get a snack, so we got a little bit of time. I want to change. All right, we got, I guess I'm just going to have to run another poll. We'll do it this way. So this is the tiebreaker between the two winners. I'm not sure what the modes are right now for Anarchy, so it probably would help if I went and looked at that. I've got a lot of Grizz rewards I have to do. The only thing that's kind of a bummer about Eggstra Work is Tower Control and Clan Blitz. All right, so Tower Control, I'm there for it. Clan Blitz, you know, a lot of people don't like that. The only thing that I kind of feel bad about is that we don't get to see any of the Salmonid bosses. That's the only thing that's missing when you're doing Eggstra Work, and it's like, ah, man, you know, seeing the salmon bosses, especially with you guys, that's always fun. Anarchy I didn't choose. Question mark. So you voted or you didn't vote? Oh, Anarchy, you didn't choose. Okay, so you just broke the tie. All right. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna look outside. I feel like the rain is dropping real hard, and it wasn't even supposed to rain today. Well, as it turns out, it absolutely is raining out there. Would you look at that? All right, while I was at it, I was checking something else. Can we play private? I don't think we can. We've only got 4 people, or actually we got 5. There's 5 votes. We got 5 people playing. I don't think we're going to be able to do private battles. Let's see. So anarchy wins. All right, I'm gonna close the poll. You got 60 seconds, my friends. If anybody out there who's lurking or anybody that's like, no, I could get in on this, wants to change the vote, you've got 60 seconds. Now about 40. Here we go. And I'll start 10 seconds. Let's see what that vote's going to land on. Here we go. Poll is officially closed, and we've got the winner is we're moving the anarchy battles for the end of the stream. So I'll go a little bit more, probably an hour, a little over an hour, something like that. So let me grab my rewards before I head over, and I'll open up anarchy. So we'll see who all wants to do anarchy, and we'll go from there on filling up the room. Oh, sorry, my cat was confusing me. I was like, what is that noise next to me? There shouldn't be anything moving. There was a cat. I just didn't see him there. A bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Yeah, it's raining pretty intense out there, dude. Sorry, I'm just checking on my cat. He's kind of getting a little nervous from the rain. I was like, oh, it's not a thunderstorm. You'll be okay. It's just rain. It shall pass. Chunks and chunks and chunks. Man, I got a lot. I didn't think we played that much. Nice. Look at that. Sweet. All right. Let's do it. 80 capsules. I think I had 78, so very, very, very close. You know what? We'll walk the long way. Hi, buddy. I don't prefer you get up on the desk, but you're welcome to come over here and get consoled for the traumatic event that is occurring, which is rain. All right, guys. So let's do it. So I will put a password on there just in case. 4545. Don't want randos coming in, because anybody that's not watching this stream could technically come in. You know, there's a lot of people in the pool at one time, I always notice. So, all right. Room is open. Tower control and clam blitz. Let's go. So what we are on tower control. Then I'm staying with blah blobber. Let's go. I will grab this, and this. Heck yeah. All right, guys. Looks good. I'm going to stick with I'm going to give you guys my all. I'm going to give my best weapon. Here we go. A lot of short lockers today. Look at that. You don't really see that very often. Yeah, the cat's getting a little rambunctious about the whole rain thing. I don't know why. He doesn't usually care when, yeah, it's raining, but it's not a big issue. All right, let's see if I can see anybody that I know. Who is this? Is clearly on my friends list, because I've been seeing him for years. I always point it out whenever I see. What are we doing here? We got Fish, Yowie, and Shiver's Feet. What is wrong with this fan base, man? This fan base, I swear. Kidding. This fan base is actually like one of the better ones. Oh, it's trying to match us. All right, guys, let's do this. May our power prosper. May our teamwork be the best and divine that it can be. May our synergy excel. Let's go. Time for anarchy. And I'm surprised how much it was supposed to be spotty showers. I can't believe it's raining this hard out there. It's just ever since I pointed out that, hey, I think I hear rain, it's just been solid downpour. All right, here we go, guys. All right, so I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna take it back here and oh, okay, they didn't chase. That's good. Oh crap. Okay, maybe he did chase. I didn't see him chasing. That's on me. I think also didn't help that I might have been the only one left in there. All right, let's back up. I was gonna say, I'm not 100% sure where that is, but I do need to go to get that tower. All right, that at least takes one guy out, but yeah, they're on it, dude. We're definitely a little rusty over here, aren't we? Most of us have been dead the whole time. All right, well, high ground blob blobber. Let's see if I can last ditch effort and make a comeback. Let's mount it. Let's mount the comeback. Maybe get some rain in here even. Get my special. There we go. All right. Reset that thing. Throw a sprinkler in there as necessary. They took the tower. Yeah, that's to be expected. They are... What? Oh, crap, dude. He was behind me the whole time, and I didn't catch a piece of that guy. All right, that was... they took the tower. I'm gonna... No, I can't super jump. There's nobody to super jump to. Oh, man. We're breaking it down, aren't we? We're having some problems over here. Give me that. Crab tank. They lost the tower. That's good. All right. There we go. Maybe we mount an amazing comeback. Maybe we do not. We took the tower. That's a first. All right, let's do this. Oh, man, dude. The Splatana is fast. That guy's moving quite fast. But, all right, beacon, not beacon. Hyper, we're coming at... All right, we got checkpoint 1. Hyper, I'm coming in. Nah, everybody's there. That was a bad jump. There was nothing I could do there. All right, let's see. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. They took the tower. Let's do it, guys. We pushed them back. We can do it again. All right, let's do this. Ah, crap. I didn't know he jumped down. I thought I got mixed up who I was looking at. All right, rough round, rough round. It's the first one. Rough rounders are allowed to happen. All right, crab tank. Watch out for crab tank. He's pushing the way too. Oh my God. Yeah, that was a crab tank on that. They lost the tower. Okay, well, you know what? Booyah, guys. Maybe we bring it back. Let's try it. Push back. Push hard. Here we go. They don't have any beacons, right? Yeah, they don't have beacons. I don't think they have beacons. They have beacons on the Splatana. We gotta watch out. All right, I'm gonna throw that down, and let's see what we got. All right, we're at checkpoint 1. Do they go for the high ground? I didn't kill him? Oh my God, I couldn't line up the shot. I got all mixed up. That sucks. Agent 8, here we go. Mario Madness coming in. Let's go. We took the tower, but you know what? I'm going to do this. And I'm going to get that tower. All right, let's mount this comeback. Oh, he actually hit me with that? Oh my God. Ah, dang it. I went for it, but I saw him up there. I don't know what I thought using a blaster like that. Backline jump. Here we go. Come on, guys. They got one left. 30 seconds. Let's go. We're no punks over here, man. We're going to give it all. All right, give me that tower. No, what? Oh, he hit me? Ah, I thought I was going to at least return fire with that S-Blast. Wow. All right, yeah. Oh, this is going to suck. Yeah, we can't, nah, they took the tower. I was going to say, I can't super jump in there or I'm just going to get killed instantly. All right, guys, we got it together there at the end. That was impressive. I mean, we stopped them at 1 and pushed them back, so all the way back to checkpoint 2. You got to admit, we took over at a certain point and didn't allow them to sweep us. So we just had to get our synergy on the same level, that's all. break the rust off match. All good, guys. Oof, 7 and 10. I had a rough start to that, man. I had a real rough start. That was not my finest opening, but I got it back together around the halfway mark. I think we all did, to be honest. So, yeah, that dude had 21 kills. Every time we got near the tower, we had nothing to do but die. So, yeah, 23, Agent 8. You were fighting back. You were fighting back hard. You were the only one that you were fighting back hard. So, I recollected myself. I gathered myself after a certain point. So, I gave it all, and hopefully the next match, I won't have anything to recollect because I'm already in the mode now. I broke the rust off. That means from here it's just Fury. Let's go. We had one match. That's all it was. One match that was like a warm-up. The crew is ready. My cat is sticking near me because I think he's freaked out by the rain. I just don't know why. He doesn't usually get freaked out by rain. He doesn't like storms, though. Yeah, before they got the tower. Yeah, I couldn't get over there fast enough. I guess I should have tried to super jump to my teammate, but I figured if I landed, I was going to die, and if he could hold it, I could get over there. All right, try it again. The rust is broke off. I was still in the mode of fighting salmonids. Now I'm here ready to fight these guys. Let's go. All right, guys, fight hard. They've got 2 arrow sprays. What the heck? They have a blob lobber and 2 arrow sprays. It's just kind of weird to be facing a team that's 75% comprised of main weapons I play. All right, I have done nothing for that, but the cause is strong, so... All right, here we go. Watch out for the killer whale. All right. Don't let the rain hit you. Got you. I was gonna say, man, I've got to be landing shots on this guy. Shots on goal, you know what I mean? Here we go. There we go. Spray and pray, spray and pray. Here we go. All right, I see what he's doing. All right. Pop that trigger as much as I can and make sure that they don't... Yep, okay, perfect. We got back doors all clean. Nice. Here we go. All right, high ground, pretty tough to fight. All right, let me get in there. Got him. Take that, lobber. Lobber v. lobber. It looks like I win. All right, here we go. Crap. Wanted to get up here and take them out. Here we go. Oh, man, I didn't get the kill on him. Ah, I can't believe I let a arrow spray skunk me like that. Backline, yes. Yes, it's clear. It's a clear jump. Backline. Nice. I didn't even need to come in, man. That was domination. Killed it. See, we just needed one match to get ourselves collected as a team. We're back in it. Give me a fist bump right now. Boom. See? Night and day difference from the first match to the second one, guys. Once we got it together, we were good to go. I was 3-1. What a weird low score. I didn't see a whole lot of action, apparently. You can enter a rank up match. Yay. You know, it was just, you demoted me all the way down to C+ when I was back at S, so whatever. I suppose I can rank up. Yeah, that was some solid backline work, and you and me were doing hyper. We were letting Elizabeth and Agent 8 just mow them down, and you and I were backlining, making sure that they weren't coming up the other side and making sure that they couldn't get approached anywhere near these two. So we were just able to push because the backline was drawing a line in the sand, and then the aggression from Hyper and and Elizabeth were just, or rather not Hyper, Agent 8 and Elizabeth, you guys were able to push as we were drawing the line, then draw another one, then draw another one. Here we go. All right, guys. Tower control on the other map. Going back to our Splatoon 2 days. Some of you I was there with, some of you I weren't, or you weren't, but our Splatoon 2 days are gonna come in handy right now. Let's embrace them. They were good days. Oh, crap. All right. Gotcha. That's no good. Oh, wait. No, it is good. We got the tower. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to blob, so you can't get over there anyways. I hit him. All right, I was going to say, you shouldn't be killing me out of that. Back up. Whole lot of specials there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they overpowered us on that one. Dang. All right, no problem, no problem. Let's do this. Let's get that there, and then... I see the high ground problem we're having. They lost the tower. Let's get some bubbles going. They took the tower. They lost the tower. There we go. We took it. Nice. All right. Perfect. Good stages, by the way. Good stages. All right. Let's go over and bring hell down. I saw him over there, but I don't see him now, so... Nice! Good kill! Elizabeth for the save. I don't know if I would have got him or not, but I wouldn't have had to worry, or I don't have to worry about it because you were there. Alright, let's do this. Nobody's above head, right? Yeah, we're past checkpoint 2. Here we go. We're at checkpoint 3, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be game. And GG. GG. All right, I'll finish it off. That's fine. Oh, I was so close. I didn't even realize they were there. I was like, I thought it was going to be coming, and I'm like, all right, they're there. So, yeah, jumps that beacon. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt, damn it. Finish it. Oh, I think I got the triple splashdown on that one. No, the stamper got me. All right. There we go. We got 7 remaining, guys. Uh-oh. Booyah bomb. We're good. All right, let's grab that tower. They're motivated, man. They want the comeback. They want this comeback. They want the underdog to win. Take this. Here we go. Rain acquired. Nice. Good kill. He tried to go for me. He tried to take my head right off my shoulders. Oh, nice. Wipeout. All right, I'll just take the tower, man. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Let's poke a little bit up there. I can't get back up to the tower. That's unfortunate. Yeah, bring that tower back. Gotcha! The win from yours truly, Nita Marquis. GG. She tried to save that tower, man. I took her out, and I put her in place. Boom. Sank it into checkpoint 3. Nicely done, guys. GG. Solid performance again, guys. All we needed was 1 round to break the rust. Oh, those beacons are absolutely amazing. Those beacons are doing everything for us right now. I love it. You always got to have one person that's got some really sweet beacons. All right, let's see how we did. Dude, look how much turf I had on that one. Jeez. Oh, man, we were killed. Agent 8. All right, you're doing what the blaster does, man. Getting in there and doing the dirty work. Agent 8, you lead the front. We'll back you up with, well, actually, I guess you and Elizabeth, you guys lead the front, and we'll back you up all day on this. At a 1444, I was making sure it was raining as hard in-game as it was out there. All right. Uh-oh. These guys might be pre-made as well. Nothing to worry about, though. We're pre-made. You're pre-made. Let's do this. Ooh, you got a blob-lobber. Okay. I see you. I see that's what today is turning into, is we're lobbing. I'm meeting my own weapon and having to determine if I am as good as I think I am or if everybody is better than me. And oh, you want to lob from back there? Okay, I got you. Oh. I hit someone, but I had bigger things to worry about for a sec. Yeah, I think I definitely do. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. When you got no ink and the guy comes in with a hammer, I killed him? Take that, Jevil. All right, let's super jump. It's a clean jump. Pass checkpoint 1, back up. All right, let's go. I was gonna say, he came in with a hammer. I had no ink, and then the next thing you know, all I have to my name is, I didn't kill. Ah, shit, I didn't kill. Thankfully, somebody got him. Jevil again, and he's got the same icons I do for badges. He likes to tote around the Splatfest badges. I was one of the first people that had gold badges on that. That was so fun. Mainly because back then, you could only get into tricolor offense. Oh, crap. Wipeout. You could only get into tricolor offense if you were on the winning team. So the first Splatfest, I was on the winning team. So I got to defend, which means I got my gold badge in the first Splatfest. Then after that, they, well, not after that, but like 4 Splatfests in, they changed how the Splatfest worked with tricolor. All right, I'm on the low ground. I gotta, yeah. This isn't good. Oh, crap. Oh, he's above me. Damn it. I didn't even see him up there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he got me. All right. You skunked me on 1 play, but don't worry. It's, that's only 1 play. All right, let's ink it up. Throw that in there and get the take back. Here we go, guys. Here we go. They got 2 dead. Ringer's gone. Paintbrush dead. Paintbrush down, my friends. Paintbrush down. Oh, I hope. No, crap. I didn't get him. You got to be kidding me. Oh, whoa. Disconnect. Whoa. Solid disconnect there. What happened? Oof, we got someone out. All right. All right, that's fine. I'll take you 3v4. I don't need it. All right, he's dead. Perfect. Get on the tower. Oh, I got pushed on the side of the tower. Damn it. I hate when that happens. All right, let's go. Let's go. We are fighting a 3v4. I will fight as hard as I have to. I will make them earn this. Just because we're down does not mean we're out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Not today, good sir. Not today. I'm playing those angles, and I am going to keep this trigger as long as I have ink in the... Oh, okay. Throw it. Raid. We've got a raid, guys. Give me just a second. Hello, raiders. We were fighting on Eggstra Work Hard, and now we find ourselves in anarchy. Oh, crap. Hang on. I've got a solid disconnect, but that doesn't mean anything. It's team number means nothing. That's just a number, you know? 3, 4, 5. I don't need teammates. Let's do this. We got 3. I don't know what happened, guys. All right, we've got Vic raid from 2 streams over. She raided. Oh, man, dude. We've got a crazy amount. So you raided somebody who then raided me. So we're passing on the love of Splatoon here. Oh, by the way, I went the wrong way. I got distracted by the raid, and then you guys, you got me crazy. I went north instead of south. Yeah. Uh-oh. I know not to get hit by that because people hate that thing. All right. Oh, help me. No! Oh, he dodges it. That was for you, viewers. That was for all of you. All right, let's back up. Hey, look, an Easter egg. Somebody dropped it, and from behind. Yikes. All right, well, that's fine. We've got a blaster out there. I'm sure he's going to have 100 kills. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll check the chat here in just a moment. I am fighting the hardest 3v4 of my life. I will not let you have that tower. Uh-oh. Oh, you threw a hammer in my face. That I did not predict. I mean, oh, there's the wipeout. Okay, well, maybe a 3v4 was a little uphill climb, but not a big deal, you know. It was just my pride. All right, who was the disconnect out of curiosity? I have to turn the boat around and go get everybody, right? All right, so we've got Derby and we've got Derp Audacious raid. All right, Derp Audacious and Vic. Vic, who we got? Vic, want a full username? I don't see Vic yet. It is Vic. Hold on, I want to see. Is Vic like a Victor? Is Vic like Vicvion? Is Vic like Victorious? Who do we got? All right, let me stop and turn this around. Let me go. Oh, perfect. Agent High. Oh, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, let's see what happened. All right. Enchanted Solar, thank you for coming in. Wally, I welcome you with open arms, my friends. Andrew Limestone, Vicvion, but I don't think she's here. All right, Vicvion probably got hungry. She dipped. No big deal, all right? Sometimes you got to go grab a cheeseburger. Sometimes you got to go grab a call. Sometimes you go grab a drink if it's one of those kind of Splatoon raids. Sorry, Splatoon days. I see. How are you doing, Mitspelelt? Hold on, Mitt Splelt. Okay, I read it right, actually. I got that right. GameSpy, how are you doing? Alice, how are you guys doing? And more importantly, did anybody have good time and good fortune over at Eggstra Work? Because, yeah, we had a 184. It was pretty solid. I could live with that. That was nice. We were all away from Splatoon for a long time. In my case, I just hadn't played since the last Splatfest. But we had pretty good times. I mean, everything was going pretty well. 184 was respectable, sorry. Let's see. Dipping for food is so real. An army moves on its stomach. And so does Vicvion. And possibly Nito Marquis as well. So I've heard. So Derp, how did it go? Let's see where Derp's at then. Derp Audacious. Derpy G? Derp Audacious? Which one we got? Derpy G, are you Derp Audacious? Did we go through a rebrand or... I'm looking for Derp Audacious. GameSpy says, we didn't care about Eggstra Work. I solidly cared about it. All right, so Derpy G, you've got yourself a nickname, and somehow that happened. So, you know, I mean, stop calling me that. Yeah, well, the more you say stop, this is the internet. The more you tell them not to do it, the more they're going to do it. So that's a good life lesson for everybody out there. That goes for every person that's ever spoken the words, stop recording me, as well as anybody that said, stop making that noise. In your case, Derp Audacious, look, even I'm in on it now. I've been on it for 4 seconds and I'm on board. Like, Alice says, I'm doing good today and high score 168. All right, respectable. All right. I think that wave 5 is really brutal on Slammin' Junction is just, it's so brutal, man. You're cooked. RIP. Little saute on there, a little bit of basil, but otherwise. Elizabeth, I think disconnected hard. Hyper and Mario Madness, do you want me to hit go? Let's see, man, Derp Audacious, God, who would do that? Who would just, like, keep saying that in chat after you have asked so much not to do that? That is, whew, that's a rough time out there, buddy. Shaking my head, guys. Why would you call Derpy that? I know, who would do that? Hyper says, if you like Derpy Dacious or Derp Audacious. Oh, man, that's, yeah, who would say Derp Audacious? Pool is pinned. That is true, guys. Pool is pinned. The code is also pinned in the chat. Anything you need is up there at the top. Enchanted actually got that one blocked. Oh, who would approve that, though? Who would actually manually approve of a message that looks like that? Anyways, guys, Hyper, let's see, and Mario Madness looking for you guys. Or I have an open spot if anybody wants to jump in. Now is your time. Oh, do I have a... Okay, just making sure. I wanted to make sure I didn't have a friend request. I thought last night I thought I had one that I know. Oh, no, that was Mario. I forgot. That was during Smash, Mario Madness, when we were having that glitch. I forgot that was you that did that. Yoshi Gamer, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yoshi Gamer, we had an excellent time over at Eggstra Work. we kind of got into the rhythm, popped a 184, and then we jumped over for Anarchy when we voted for the poll. I put a poll in chat, said, hey, what do you guys want to see? What do you want to play? We voted some Anarchy matches. Elizabeth, I think, had a straight-up power outage because we haven't heard from her since she disconnected from that last match. By the way, outside of the first match in Anarchy, we had to break the rust off, and we had to gain our synergy and gain our center together as a team. After that, we were undefeated up until the 3v4. So we were popping off. It was great. It was good. We should stop saying derpodacious. Yeah, that's... It's also, there's an I in there, so it's not just derpodacious. It's actually derpodacious. Derpodacious. Powerful. Powerful title. That's, you should embrace it. Limestone says, oh my god, I've never seen a C ranker streaming. So basically, I didn't play Anarchy for like a year. I grinded to S tier because I was tired of not being of a higher rank. And then I sat down the game for like, I basically just didn't play Anarchy in public forever. We always did private battles. So every single season that went through, I just saw my rank powering down and down and down until kaboom. I'm like, well, it's so low now, I'm not going to bother getting it back up. So, but yeah, no, it's whether I'm in a C rank or I'm back up at S, it doesn't matter to me. And now X I've never obtained, but also I really never put the time into it because for S, I grinded at the end of a season. I didn't even realize at the end of the season I forgot that your rank goes down. So I got S rank. I'm like, okay, at least I did that. And then POW goes down to A. I'm like, it took me a whole Saturday doing that. Come on. Let's see. Can you repeat what you just said? I got an ad. I skipped a whole bunch of seasons on Anarchy, and I was just powering through. Anytime I wanted to play tower control, I would open up a private lobby. And because of that, I rose up in rank, and then I crashed down. So, but it doesn't matter. Whether Eoshi Gamer is here, let's do it. Whether I'm S rank or C rank, I'll stream Anarchy whenever we want. But we didn't have enough people for a private battle, although we do now. If you guys want, I guess I could put that in chat. Let's see, I promise it didn't mean anything. They just think, oh, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let's see. Where was I at? I got a 205 on my second match and stopped playing because I knew for sure I wouldn't get a better score. 183, buddy, 183. Watch, we're going to miss by like 3. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's start a poll. Next mode, Anarchy, private battles, turf war, salmon run, Eggstra Work. Post it and go, 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 go. I lagged for just a sec there behind on my type speed. Hang on. They took the tower. You can have the... What? Oh, the ballpoint was over there. No, I got splat charged. I didn't even get a sec to check their comp, so I hit the poll while I was... I should have been prepping, but instead I was looking at the poll. Or I was typing a poll. All right, yep. I see you. I see you. Got you. Goodbye. No! Oh, I tried to hide under the tower. I was just like, I got nowhere to go. Let's get under that tower. Oh, that was great, man. That was great. I feel like that tower should have protected me. All right. Oh, you're gonna snipe? You're gonna snipe me? I don't think so. Don't you know that I've out of the 100 matches I've played a sniper, I've actually killed one person before with a sniper. That pretty much makes me a pro at the sniper rifles. So I know how to fight them. All right. Someone's... You camping? You camping, bro? No, he's not camping. All right, I got to get back with my team. I should have probably jumped to a beacon. Oh, no, I don't have Elizabeth anymore. I don't have beacons anymore. Does anybody got beacons? I didn't check. I was typing a poll. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, shoot. My bad. All right. Let me recollect what I was doing here and get my thoughts back together. I've been on edge ever since I typed that poll. All right, let's do that. They're going to think I'm coming, and I'm not. Ooh, okay. Who's going to ninja squid this guy is? Check it out. Backwards, backwards. Ah, oh, shoot. He went sideways. I was really hoping he would go backwards. Inkvac got me in the air. All right. Let's go. I need to move this screen. Wait, I have a question. Do you know I was born at a very young age is from? I have never heard that quote. I was born at a very young age. That's redundant, but yes, it is true. However, I've not heard that. Got you. Let's get back on that tower. Let's throw some rain. Hide the tower. Hide on the tower. Hide on the tower. And hey, sniper. Somebody else got him, but they saved him from... It was a merciful death. Otherwise, I would have killed them. All right, I hear it. Boom, the brew. Oh, toxic mist. Come on, I've been spamming that before it was OP. You think I'm going to fall for toxic mist? That was my best trick. Oh, crap. Oh, no! Every time he does that, I fall for that. I should probably, like, stop doing that. But you know what? You never, I mean, there's a certain point where you just don't learn. I thought I was going to take out that ball point. As soon as he did that, I'm like, all right, we're going to trade. I can't believe we didn't trade. All right, Game Spy, thank you for coming by for the raid. Truly, I appreciate your company, and I appreciate you gave me the chance as a streamer. You take care and have yourself a good afternoon. Oh, crap, oh, crap. Yeah, I see you doing that. I'm not falling for it this time. Got you on that one, but who's behind you is more important. Get that wall. Get the angles. Get the angles. Ball point's coming. Here we go. Gotcha. I knew you were back there. Anybody else? Yes, you. Oh, ball point. Ah, crap. I hate when I realize they're a ball point too late. Hey, I got him. I tapped him with some bubbles. I just needed the rain. Let's go. Let's jump. All right, team. We got this. Eoshi Gamer, I'm going to back you up. Here we go. All right, Agent B, or 8, sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I hit that ball point and I didn't kill him again. Did I get the brew? Yes, I did. All right, just making sure. I thought maybe I missed it for a sec. Go, 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 go. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. All right, that ball point, yes. Good. Booyah bomb. All right, let's get some... There we go. All right. I'm going to hide on the tower for just a sec. I need to see what's going on. You hiding shadow clone style? All right, we're good. Take me in, boys. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Oh, who's trying to... You trying to snipe? Here, go ahead. I'll give you something to snipe. Snipe that bit. Oh, sorry. Don't go that far. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. This is a friendly game. Goodbye. GG. Nicely done, my friends. All right. Where were we at? W's all around. Nicely done. Okay, I'm gonna stop asking you to quotes. Do you know RuPaul's Drag Race? Fun fact for you, somebody got me with that one time. They're like, hey, let's watch this drag show. And I didn't know what it was, and they said this very on purpose. They baited me into this. So let's watch this drag show. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got hot rods in the garage. Like, you know, I'm good with drag racing. I didn't know what drag race they were talking about. I was like, oh, well, that's the day I learned who RuPaul even was. Ooh, 8 and 7. Okay, could have done a little better there. We're good. We're good. Elizabeth, guess what? We lost. I don't know what happened, but when you disappeared, I kept fighting, and that ship was toiling and dragging down into the darkness. But I stared at the light, and I did not let it fade immediately. We just kept holding on until it was too far down, and that was it. You know, they definitely they baited me on purpose, those friends of mine. Internet died. That's what we were suspecting happened. We were suspecting that your internet had gone out. And all right, let me see what we got here. So the poll says private battles. So let's do this, guys. Excellent work on that match. We'll have a good one on this one, and then I'm going to open up a private room, and that'll be how I finish up the stream, is in private battles. So get ready, guys. We're going to do it. We'll start out by cycling through some anarchy modes. We can toil around with the idea of mini games as we go through. I was gonna say private battles, and I got stuck. We're good. All right, here we go. Hopefully they come up this way. Oh, hey, a sniper. I know what that does. Die! Duck. Which is ironically something you probably should have done, but you didn't. Uh-oh. Got you. Goodbye. Wipe out. Let's go, guys. Nicely done. Man, this team, we are now in full synergy. I'm going to hold off on my sprinkler for just a sec here. I'm going to make it rain. Yep. Okay, you know what? It's time to make it rain. Let's go. I'm gonna hold this back line with diamond hands. You didn't die? No. We didn't trade? Oh my god. I can't believe that you just didn't die. I could have swore. Oh, 10-minute ban out of that, though. Don't worry. Private battles, bans mean nothing. All right, let's go. Okay, hold on. Wait. I shouldn't have stayed there. I don't know why I did. He was throwing a freaking swiggy at me, and I just stayed and didn't do nothing about it. Let's go. That was definitely my worst play. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I don't know what I thought I was going to accomplish by doing that. Uh-oh. All right. Somebody's got crab tank out there. Yeah, we're good. All right. Hit him. My teammate is not going to live that, so I will take him out. Here we go. Double kill, wipe out. Let's bring it back, guys. Show them whose house this is. You can't come in here. I have restraining orders against each one of you as of 2 seconds ago. No! I hope that rain kills you. Oh, you died. Okay, I thought I got you then. Never mind. All right, we took the tower. Agent, not looking. I killed him. The rain cometh. Yep. Back line. Here we go. Got you. Goodbye. Let's go. Oh, crap. Coming from the high ground. I got one, but I did not get them all. Crap. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. They took the tower. Who's they? How dare you? Oh, God, it's a chicken. Oh, no. I'm not falling for that crap. All right, hang on. Where are they attacking from? I am lost. I'm disoriented. Oh, Swiggy. Take that. Izet. Nope, that's not mine. I was going to say, I don't remember having anybody that had splashdown. That was Swiggy. All right. Well, I got the rain out, so, I don't know if it's like a rabbit poking them 1,000 times. It will add up. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled there. All right, let's go. We lost the tower. No, I know where it's at. It's right there. Stupid game. All right, let's go. Swiggy coming in hot. Oh, hey. Got you. Saw you. These eyes are sometimes still intact. Hey, what am I talking about? I still have 20/20 vision. Age hasn't got me yet. Take that, you jerks. I'm still alive and kicking. Uh-oh. All right. You good over there? Yeah, we got Kraken. Perfect. Watch out for that one. Oh, crap. Oh, this is tight. I don't care. It's mine. I'm scared. No one is around, but I'll take out that sprinkler. It makes me feel good to kill things. Oh, God. I knew he was there. Once I saw his torpedo, I knew he was there. All right, let's see. Could we do hide and seek? We could try. Let me think about it. The way I do it is I put the polls in chat and we do whatever wins. So that way we can all agree on what mode we want to play. We'll mess around with a little anarchy first, and then we'll go into some mini games for sure. I severely miss, for anybody that's new here, back when I was a Splatoon 2 streamer. Holy crap. All right, rain. Take that. I threw the rain in your face. That should totally do some damage. For anybody that did not know me back in my Splatoon 2 days, I used to use Moray Towers to do, and I know we didn't really, we invented a version of this. There were multiple versions of this minigame floating around. We were doing Jailbreak, where we were using Moray Towers, and basically you would have one person with a brush trying to break through the towers, and a bunch of snipers that weren't allowed to move. They were stationed on the towers. They weren't allowed to move. They were, oh, wait, I'll take the tower. I'm a backliner anyways. Oh, no, okay, I'm a frontliner now. I changed my mind. Let's go. And then snowball fights. We used to do snowball fights, which was burst bombs and blobbers. And we would do it with the white and blue ink to make it look like it was snowball fights. Neither one of those I've really brought back in Splatoon 3 after all this time. Nicely done, by the way, guys. Excellent match. That was great. Awesome. All right. The room is about to combust, so I would get out of here before the boom hits. Really appreciate all you guys. Now, you don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. We're opening private battles. Let's do this. Ching! You can enter a rank up battle. I won't, but I should. I'll probably blow the game off for 3 weeks, spend too much time at work again, and being underappreciated, and then not do it. But it was a great match. Calculating 2 out of 5. You know, hate to break your calculations, but we're gonna dip. All right. Here we go, guys. Private battles, which is weird that you can do it with friends, but because I mean, what's the point? Private battle with or without friends. All right, it's the same thing. 4545 is the code. If you need it, it's pinned in the chat, or I'll just throw it in there. Elizabeth, you should be able to join. Your band does not equivalent or doesn't. It's not relevant in private battles. I think you're okay. I don't think you have anything to worry about. See, you're right there. All right, we got Mario Madness. That's not Mario Madness. That's Nintendo Gamer Kid. Nintendo Gamer Kid's floating out there. Hell yeah. We've got Vixie, we've got Agent Hyper, we've got Yoshi Gamer, basically my whole team that just came over from the Public Anarchies. Anybody else? We've got 3 open spots. I'm going to start us off with, you know what I'm going to start us off with? I'm going to start us off with Rainmaker on the new stage, Urchin Underpass, which is really the old stage, but it came back. So, can we do sardines? Sardines, you'll have to elucidate what sardines are for me. I'll join once I finish eating my quesito. I will probably eat something after the stream. I haven't decided yet, but I'm ready to eat a lot. I took a 42-mile bike ride this morning, and it was a questionable weather because it said there's rain, there's not, there's rain, there's not. Thankfully, there was no rain, but after a long bike ride in the morning, dude, I'm ready to devour everything. So, Nintendo Gamer Kid, finally you're playing Splatoon again. We are here, Nintendo Gamer Kid. We are back. We never left. Alright. Wanted to grab my phone off the charger really quick. I'm just curious about that weather. The aforementioned weather that keeps going bad. I mean, I got lightning strikes all over the place. That happens. Let's see. What are we going to do? We're going to start with Urchin Underpass on Rainmaker. We're short 1 person to make a full team. I'm going to give it 2 seconds here and see. God, the weather changed so fast. It's crazy. I was like, no rain in the forecast, and now it's just like, it's going to rain for like 3 days. I'm like, oh my God. Andrew, you are absolutely welcome to join. If you need any information, it's pinned in the chat there at the top. My friend code and the code for the room is 4545. Traded my Cobra skills. I'm now a slosher main. All right, Cobra's gone. You are no longer my Cobra sensei. Now you are a slosher, a devious slosher that has turned your back on the Cobra. Hey! Oh, cat! Hang on. My cat loves to do that. If I am not paying attention to him during a stream, he starts doing things like getting his claws out and like, I'm like, no, you're not allowed to do that, buddy. That's the couch. And he never does that. Only when I'm streaming and not paying attention to him. I've kind of blown him off a couple of times as he's walked over here. I petted under his chin for 2 seconds. So I know what he's doing. He's a crazy little guy. All right, once Andrew's in, then we can get the boat going here. But so the stream topic with everybody that's in from the raids here is Splatoon Raiders predictions. Basically, what I think it is for everybody that has not met me already, for years I wanted the wildest thing in the world was a Splatoon spin-off game that was a racing game. I've kind of sort of thought, I think I've got that. You're in the pool. Is it Miasma? Here, there's your invite. Hopefully it comes out. Anyways, so I've wanted a Splatoon racing game, a spin-off game, for a long time, and I mean, I kind of think I got that because my predictions are we're playing the mechanic. I think racing, they have shown custom vehicles. I think you're going to be building your own vehicles. There's going to be mini games and mini challenges. I think it's going to be an explorative game, and you're going to definitely be gathering resources. So that's my guess. And with that in mind, I think I am the only person on the planet who asked and got a Splatoon racing game. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back. Can I go back? I'm pretty sure I can. Let me see. Adjust players. There we go. All right. We had Boxy jumped in and then jumped out, so we were almost there. Andrew, was that you? I want a Splatoon Warriors game about the Great Turf War. So that would be cool. A Dynasty Warriors, similar to how Zelda partnered up with Dynasty Warriors, except it's Splatoon. That would be hilarious. All right, Andrew. That's Andrew. Boxy was not Andrew. I don't know who Boxy was, but you don't have to leave, Boxy. I mean, you had the code, obviously, so you are welcome to come in if you want. It's possible that Boxy knows me and just doesn't feel like playing, but knew that I always use the same code. That's a solid possibility as well. All right, let's do this really quickly. Sorry. Oh, whoops. I should have gotten it going. I'm not gonna stream all night long, so that's why I'm like, let me get some stuff going here, and let me switch my equipment. So we're playing Rainmaker, and yes, I would play my best weapon, but that I just did play my best weapon. I was doing that. I was messing around with my best weapon out there. So let's go Gecko. We're gonna get some Gecko. I mean, I know it's also kind of a trolly build, but whatever. I'm not the only one doing it. In fact, competitive players are they're basically complaining about that. So I figure, you know what? If the competitive community is complaining about it, I got to be doing something right. Anybody that left a like on my stream, you guys who took the time to leave me a like, thank you. I will take the time to thank you for doing it. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do this. We'll do a mix of mini games and Anarchy. So I'll put the poll up really quick while we're waiting here. Give me 1 second. Mini game to play first. Let's go. Oh, crap. Crap, I ran out of time. All right, let's fight. I love this stage. It definitely... it gave me hope that a lot more stages were going to come back. I don't know. It just felt like I feel like Splatoon 3 deserved to have like 40 stages. You know what I mean? Here we go. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I knew someone was going to try it. I should have. I just went in there. I was thinking of typing my poll, and I was just like, I'll go in there. I knew. You know what? There's a beacon there. I'll jump in. Who knows? Maybe I'll live. Jumping into the fray? Ooh, I did, actually. That's perfect. Oh, crap. Well, couldn't reach you. Yoshi Gamer, you had a little, Oh, we have the Rainmaker. I don't know how that happened. All right, let's go. Let's go. Throw that there. Crap. Oh, I knew he had the Splatana, and I didn't adjust. I just dove in. I'm definitely just diving in on this one. I need to adjust. I wasn't thinking at all. I'm just like, I got to get my pole up, man. And that's all that's on my mind. I'm just jumping out there and dying, so things got to change. Here we go. Oh, there's a Booyah Bomb. Does it hit me? It hits me, but does it kill? It does not. I ran into a crack, and that didn't feel so good. All right, let's... All right, here we go. The Rainmaker is there. Oh, what? Wow, I can't believe I mean, you had a splatter shot, so I get it. The splatter shot outguns me, but I thought we were at least going to trade. All right, so I'm not playing my best game right now. Switched, I was too focused on lobber, and yeah, all right, we're getting roasted out here. No worries. I blame myself, my friends. I was not on it this game. I jumped in there, and I was just kind of messing around, and then we lost control, so now I'm just jumping in, trying to desperately grab that Rainmaker. I don't know why I think that the Rainmaker... Yeah, there it goes. All right, that was a screw-around game. I will redo it, guys. And then let's go... Yeah, I'll throw snowball fights in there. I just said that I haven't done snowball fights almost at all in Splatoon 3. All right, I know. I went 1 and 7. Sorry. Let's switch Urchin Underpass. Maybe I just needed... let's go Ship-Shaped Cargo. I love this one. I'm also going very fast in terms of like starting matches so that we spend less time pondering and more time playing. You know what I mean? Snowball fights is either you can pick one of two ways to throw your snowballs. Blob lobbers or burst bombs. Sometimes we do all blob lobbers, and sometimes we used to say, let's do all burst bombs on this one. Usually I play a couple of rounds, so we can kind of flip-flop with that. But if you choose snowball fights, that's usually what I do. Unfortunately, I can't actually set the blue and white ink anymore because for whatever reason, we never got access to the Splatfest ink colors. Probably because they didn't know how to integrate tricolor battles into private lobbies. That's on them. Let's see. Pixelated! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so we'll play a couple more Anarchies, and then we'll switch to, looks like hide and seek we can do for a couple of rounds, and then we'll go back to Anarchy, and then we'll do, we can do Laser Sight for a little while, and then switch back to Anarchy for a little bit, and pretty much go like that until the end of the stream. So it is 5 o'clock now, so I got a little bit more time left in me, but I won't go all night necessarily. Maybe an hour more. All right, let's go. We have the tower. Good for us. I like that. Boom. Enjoy my... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, I couldn't get out of there. Dang it. I tried, man. Slosher was there. All right. Let's go. We have... Or they have the Rainmaker. All right, let's go. Gecko, we got to go. Oh, crap. Oh, that's... All right, hang on. Wipeout. Nice. All right. I hope that I had something to do with that. All right, I'll take the Rainmaker. That's fine. We'll go right here. Boom. Rainmaker's mine. Toxic Mist. I died, but I don't care. Actually, I'm surprised I died, honestly. Jet Squelcher Cobra. I was training with the Cobra not that long ago. It was a fun weapon to try and get good with. And I improved. I won't say I got good, but I did improve. All right, they have the Rainmaker. All right, let's see what you're doing. All right, let's throw back there some Toxic Mist. And let's do this. Throw a bunch of Toxic Mist and try to pave the path here. All right, we got him. Perfect. We've taken the Rainmaker, but we lost it like 2 seconds later. No worries, no worries. That happens. My team's not here, so I should not overextend, but why the hell not? Let's go. Hey, a Booyah Bomb in the face. All right, remember that overextend thing? Ow. They're going to add Splatfest into private battles, I guarantee it. I'm really surprised that wasn't like one of the first things they did, just like in 2. All right, let's go. All right, let's... oh, dang it. He was right there. I didn't see it, man. I was trying to pave the way, and I was like, all right, let me charge up my Toxic Mist so that we can push through. And we did, but I didn't see that last kill on me. Bow, 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 bow. GG. All right, let's see. Hold on. They just are waiting for... hold on. They are just waiting for the stages to be added first. I almost understand what you said out of that. Very close. All right, let's go one more Anarchy, and then we'll flip over to Hide and Seek. Hide and Seek will be manageable. It's, let's go Tower Control, and I like Ramen. Let's go Ramen. All right, perfect. So I do know Fish Yowie. I just don't know who that is, but I mentioned that I saw Fish Yowie in chat the other day. You know what? We've got too many people. I'll put myself on spectate. There we go. Who else? Nope, just me. Perfect. All right, I'll give myself spectate so I can run into the kitchen, get something to drink. Yeah, I have no idea who this person is, but I know them. I've seen them for years. All right, let's see. So they're going to add that. Guarantee it. Saw that. Oh, sorry, Cat was messing with me. Hi, buddy. Can I explain the rules to every single game? So for lasers, we do only chargers, snipers in general. Chargers, E-liter, bamboozler, something that's got laser. Laser tag is basically anything with a laser. So and it's basically who gets the most kills. It has nothing to do with the objective of the game. Hide and seek will be that there will be one team of seekers and one team of hiders, and the hiders have like 30 seconds to a minute, depends. I'll give them 45 seconds to hide. And then after that, the seekers turn their backs, because you're not supposed to look at them while they're doing it. Turn around and try to find the hiders. The hiders are not allowed to shoot back, only run. So they can't, like, if a seeker comes and finds you, the hider cannot kill the seeker. The hider can just run for their life. Snowball fights, we either do blob lobbers and burst bombs, or only blob lobbers, or only burst bombs. It doesn't really work with the ink colors not being available, but we can throw it out there anyways. And then fashion show is basically, I will give you a theme, and then everybody dresses for that theme, and I'll pick one person to be a judge or flip a coin or whatever, to judge the fashion show, and then whoever has their favorite costume that matches the theme becomes the new judge or can defer the judge. And we usually do like 5 fashion shows, and then I'll switch modes again. So this will be the last mode. It looks like we're going to hide and seek. So remember not to abuse it. So I've never usually had a problem with this, but I haven't done hide and seek in Splatoon 3 in a long time. Basically, if you're dead, don't come back out. And if you happen to kill a seeker, the seeker, just make sure you let everybody know you're disqualified. So, but we're not going to do disqualifications because nobody's going to kill seekers. If you get discovered, you got to run. And hiders are allowed to run. They're allowed to do that. But what you're not allowed to do as a hider is you're not allowed to re-enter once you've been destroyed. So we'll do like 4 or 5 hide and seek. So also, who is hider, who is seek? We'll do it like this. When we get into the match, I will ask everybody to type hide or seek, and I will do my best to, hopefully we'll have even teams. And I will set the teams manually. We'll go alpha team, hide, bravo, seek. Checkpoint 3 coming in. Here we go. Agent 8 and Agent 8 conquers Yoshi Gamer and takes the win. G, freaking G. Nice match, guys. I love how they're still running after the bell. Look at that. They're all running. That's hilarious. I don't care if I'm a spectate, but can I play during fashion show? Yeah, I mean, what you mean, you want to be involved in it? Absolutely. So I will try to spectate randomly, but I never spectate the same person twice in a row anyways. And sometimes I'll spectate myself just to make sure. Let's see, green color is hider, pink color is seeker. I can't program that, unfortunately. So, all right, let's do this. I'll pick a map, and we'll do hide and seek from here. So let's pick a nice, large map. Airport's good, Lemuria Hub. Screw it. Let's do Urchin Underpass. That'd be a really fun one for hide and seek. That'd be really challenging. So, tower control, Rainmaker, Clam Blitz. Let's go tower control. No, I don't want to do... Let's do Turf War. I don't want it to be... I want the clock to be normal. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. All set. We're doing hide and seek at this point. So here's what we're going to do. Type to me in the chat if you would like to hide or seek. If we have lurkers, it's going to be very difficult to figure this out. I haven't considered how to do it with the lurkers. We'll figure it out. First, Mario Madness, hide. So you'll be alpha team. Andrew for seek. Pixelated for hide. I don't see where you're at, Pixelated. Oh, sorry. I see exactly where you're at. Hide. Hold on. Seek. Hyper for seek. Next up. Limestone. My phone died, but I'm back now. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Limestone for hide. What is your in-game name, by the way? Let's see. Elizabeth says seeker. Perfect. Hide. Sorry. Let's see. Fine with whatever for Vixie. All right, perfect, Vixie. Thank you for that. So Vixie will be either. Actually, well, we'll fill the role anyways. Yoshi Gamer says hide. Perfect. All right, so Fish, are you out there? I think you might be a lurker, and this one's gonna be tough. So I'm gonna put you on spectate just for now, and then that'll put me on spectate as well. And then so we got 3. Oh wait, I can't spectate, can I? This is gonna be very difficult. If I'm spectating, oh crap, that's gonna... Okay, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. I know what we're gonna do. All right, so we got Seeker. So Vixie, you'll be hide. Vixie is on hide. So look at yourself right now. Alpha team, hide. Bravo team, seek. Here's what you can do, guys. No specials. None at all. No specials. And you cannot kill seekers. So if they find you, you can run. So I recommend brush. But you cannot turn around and kill them. That is not allowed. And no bombs. So basically no sub-weapons. No specials. For either team, by the way. All right, guys. Here we go. All right, let me see where we're at. Can't use rollers or brushes. Is that fair? Seekers can't use rollers or brushes. We've never had that in the past and never had a problem. If we have rollers, we can just cover like way too much turf. Okay, Seekers, don't use rollers. Elizabeth, you are a Seeker. So here's what Seekers will do. You got 45 seconds. When the match starts, don't move. And if possible, please turn your back and look out towards the ocean. Or in this case, look away. Yeah, no, all right, we'll do that. No rollers then. No rollers on Seekers. I've had rollers on Seeker before for years, but I've never really had anybody ask before. But yeah, we can do no rollers if you're a Seeker. No specials and no sub-weapons, by the way. So, Bravo team right now. That's Elizabeth, Hyper, Eoshi Gamer, Andrew. What you will do is when the game starts, you will turn around for 45 seconds. You will not do anything. Do not look at them. Do not go. At the 45-second mark, you will be good to go. And then you can go looking for them. Seekers, your target is to find and destroy the hiders. If all 4 hiders are destroyed, then you win. Hiders do not respawn. So I will watch John here for a little bit. Wait a minute, you're hiding. Sorry. I will watch Elizabeth and Hyper and you guys. I'm watching you guys. Perfect. Everybody's in sync. Eoshi Gamer, excellent. So I'll give you at 2:15. 2:15, guys. 2:15, you're good to go. He rolled off. Roller isn't annoying. I've never had a problem with it, but for now we can ban it. That's fine. Yeah, I've had for years rollers on Seekers. All right, guys, 2:15. You're good to go. Ready? Here you go. Here you go. Ready and turn around. Go get him, Seekers. Go for it. All right, Hyper, I'll follow you for a little while. Let's see. Oh, crap. I'm revealing their locations. I can't do that. All right, we're good. We're good. I can't do this because it reveals their location. I didn't even think about it. All right, let's see. Where are we at? I can't do that because otherwise they'll know exactly where they're at. That's because you can just watch the stream. There's only like a 2.5-second delay. All right. They're inking up, man. All right, these hiders. No hiders have been found yet, guys. No hiders have been found. Bravo team looking hard. Hiders can move around, by the way. So, up, got one. Got one. It's Agent 8 is dead. And we've got another, hold on. There's Agent 8. And we've got John, also toast. So, we got 2 hiders left, guys. 2 hiders left. That was quick. It happened fast. All right. Now they just have to find them. Where could they be? Urchin Underpass is crazy large and intricate. Let's see how we're doing over here. Eoshi Gamer looking around. How are we doing, Andrew? Andrew found one. Oh, Andrew, that was limestone. All right, 1 more remains. 1 more remains. Who's on splatter shot? Or is everybody dead? Is everybody dead? Oh, whoops. Sorry, you didn't see a thing, guys. You didn't see a thing. I wanted to see the name, and I hit the button by accident. You didn't see anything. You're good. Somebody has killed Eoshi Gamer after he did nothing wrong. All right, so I think they think that it's over, but there's still a hider left. All right, let's see. Andrew's still looking for the last hider, which I accidentally revealed their location, but so far so good. You guys got 1 more left. I don't know who it is. I can't see who it is. Otherwise, I reveal locations. You're still out there, whoever the hider is, guys. You got 1 more. All right, at the 7-second mark, I'm good to see. Who was it? It's Vixie. Vixie, look at this corner. Vixie is safe. Vixie takes the win, Seekers. Unfortunately, you fall to the hiders. Vixie was never found. Vixie was in a corner, and Vixie survived. GG, guys. Good try, good try. You guys want me to extend it a little bit? I can go, do you want me to do Tower Control or Rainmaker? In the past, I'm just going off of what I've always done. Turf War is always what I've been able to get away with doing. If you guys want me to switch it to Tower Control or Rainmaker, yeah. Nicely done, Vixie. You were the true ninja squid, never discovered. So that's why they started killing the Seekers, is because they were partying in their base. I think they lost track of the fact that the Seekers had not gotten victory yet. Yeah, only one wasn't found. Let's keep it on Turf War for now, because I've always had, let's see, Tower Control, there's more areas. That's true, good point, I never really thought about that. Seekers don't need 5 minutes. For now, let me keep it on Turf War. The only reason I say is I've been doing hide and seek since 2019, 2018, actually. Probably 2017. I've always done it on Turf War, particularly Splatfest Turf War. So I'm going to say that we're good to go with Turf War. It's always worked. Just for now. All right, so you want Hider next. All right, let's, hold on. Let's pick another map. What's a good one? What's a really good one? Something broad and vast that I can do. Undertow is good. Mahi would be terrible. What do you guys want? Somebody throw a stage name out there that you want to do. Oh, wait, let's do a museum. This one's great for it. Did this in Splatoon 2 as well. All right, guys. Let's basically just start back over. I want to type into the chat now. Hang on 1 second. Who wants to hide and who wants to seek? Go. Hyper for a hide. Limestone hide. Mario Madness seek. Yoshi Gamer hide. Seeker for pixelated. Alright, let's see. Andrew hide. Hide. So far so good. Another channel I do hide and seek at does Rainmaker, gives 1 minute 30 to hide. Seekers 3:30. How about we give that a shot after this one? Elizabeth hide. I think that's an excellent suggestion. All right, we've got Fish is a Fish. This is really difficult as a. I don't know if you're in on it. Fish as a lurker. I don't know how to assign you. Vixie, let's go with Seeker. And we've got an overflow here. So is Fish on stream? Has to be, otherwise Fish wouldn't have the code to get in. I wish there was a way for Fish to signal that you're not going to go killing people, because you can hear my words and you know that that what we're doing. If you know what we're doing, I wish there's a way you can. Fish, I know what we're going to do. Fish. This is only for Fish. Fish, if you can hear my words and you know what we're doing, you know that we're doing hide and seek, come squid flop right here. Squid flop for us right here. If you can hear me right now. Okay, he's good. He's good. All right, Fish, if you want to hide, follow me. If you want to seek, stay where you are. Ah, we figured this out. If you want to hide, follow me. If you want to seek, stay where you are. All right, that's a solid hide. All right, so Fish is hide. And then I'll be seek. Now, of the people that are here, I need 2 volunteers that would consider sitting this one out. They both have to be from Seeker teams. So Seeker, is anybody willing to spectate this round? Yeah, a little engineering, guys. We figured this one out. We're good. All right, Mario Madness, perfect. Mario Madness is spectating. Thank you very much, Mario Madness, wherever you're at. Mario Madness, you're on Seeker, actually. I don't need you to spectate. 2 from Seekers, if possible. Yellow is Seek. Sorry, I got it wrong. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Hiders. Alpha, yellow, hider. Sorry about that. I said it backwards. Hiders. I need 2 hiders. So yellow, alpha, you're hiders. I messed up. I got it backwards. I'm all twisted. My head's all screwed loose, and this is all messed up. All right, we're good. Hiders. I need 2 hiders. I think that's why Hyper was like, Nito? 2 from hiders. All right, so we got limestone. Thank you for your volunteering. And we got 1 more. 1 more. Yellow is hider, and blue is seeker, by the way. So just to reiterate one more time. All right, let's do this. 1 more. Otherwise, I got to roll a die. A 20-sided die will decide your fate. Give me spectate. All right, Andrew, thank you very much for doing that. Everybody else, if you're yellow right now, you're hiding. If you're blue, you're seeking. Let's go. It's best. I can basically only be a seeker because if I hide, well, I did do hiding a couple of times. It was pretty funny. So, all right, guys, one more time. If you're blue right now, you're seeker. If you're yellow, you're hider. 45 seconds to hide. So at the 2-minute 15 mark, that's when you will go. And I can stay with the gecko because that's good to go. We're doing no rollers for now, just to be careful. So no rollers, just for seek. Hider, you can do anything you want. Just no bombs, no sub special, none of that. All right, guys. We're going to be hunting Eyoshi Gamer, Fish, Agent, and, well, Damien, but as we call in chat, Elizabeth. Let's do it, guys. And then the next match, when we do this, I'm going to try what you just said. Who said that? Hyper or Eyoshi Gamer about the Rainmaker and extending the clock, and then 1 minute 15 to hide. All right, hiders, remember, you've got 45 seconds. Seekers, make sure that you are back turned, look out at the water, and let's party. Do not go for 45 seconds, so 2:15 is when we'll go. It's so shallow. You would think that we could swim, but we're only like 5 inches tall or something like that. Die, glass! Die! Die! All right, let's see. Perfect team, man. We're in perfect synchrony. All right. 15 seconds, guys. Here we go. Here it goes. Let's see if there's any details I've never noticed before. Park benches all facing our way. I want to ink that, but I can't. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And go. Let's go, my friends. Here it goes. All right, so while they're going out there, I'm going to turn right around and think that they're going to hide right in my base. Here we go. They are not in my base. It was a red herring. They threw me off their trail. All right, let's go up here. I bet no, nobody's there. All right, you know what? Someone's gonna go up here. No, they're not. Can they go over here? I'm sure somebody already got him. All right, corners. A cat smelling a rat. Follow the corners. That's what they say. Nothing. Ooh, they're very good at what they do. These hiders have not been found. None of them have been found. And they can move around. Was that a hider? No. They can move around, so that's the other thing. Hide does not mean you're committed to one spot, so... Oh, hey. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's giving me the chase. He's giving me the goods. He put the beans on it. He cheated. That's all right. It's a small cheat. It's nothing big. All right. He's... Did he just... No, he ran. All right, hang on. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. I 2 of them are dead. I don't know if it was the one I was chasing. Somebody gave me the slip. All right. Well, there's 2 down. We're looking for the outer 2, Sploosh and Blaster, wherever they're at. Sploosh and Blaster. I'm going to stay down here. I think they're going to be running. They're going to be moving, and we got to be careful because they're going to be very careful not to move too much. They know that Inkling's vision is based on motion. Okay, that might not be entirely true, but sounds nice. All right, let's do this. Can't reach. Wait, there's someone back there, and this is not illegal spot, so we can get back here. Hang on. 20 seconds left. They haven't been found. Jump. They're back here. Someone knew that nobody would come back here looking for them. No, I guess not. Oh, dead. All right, Sploosh. That's the only one left. Sploosh-o-matic. Who's using Sploosh-o-matic? Whoever they are, they're still alive. And they take the victory. No one killed the Sploosh-o-matic. I don't know who had it. Let's find out. We inked everything. Were you in our base? Is that where they were? Did we all fly right by the Sploosh-o-matic? Look right there on the left side. Is that where they were? Who did it? Let's find out. Who was Sploosh? They never died. I never saw him go down. Come on. Fish never died. No one got Fish. So Fish takes the win for the hiding team because we failed. We failed, my friends. We failed. You were doom scrolling on TikTok. Fish was never found. I don't know where Fish was. No one may ever know that. But Fish never die. I thought hiders could use specials as long as they didn't kill anyone. That's fair. That's fair. Ish. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hashtag Fish never dies. Do you guys think that hiders should be allowed to use non-violent specials? That is a nice twist on it. They were on the left side. Ah! They were on the left side of their base. I watched them a little. The long side. Was I close to them? Oh no! I think I was close. I just ran out of time. I think I jumped up there and Fish, man, got us, skunked us. I was close. I was close. I couldn't smell the fish. Must have been like a salmon. They don't smell, you know. Oof. You were close. It was a good try. All right, let's give this a shot. I want to see. So let's extend the time. So let's go Rainmaker. Give me a stage. Who wants to play what? What stage do you think would be good for hide and seek? It's going well, by the way. I appreciate the cooperation from everybody. This is great. This is exactly the heart and soul of hide and seek and mini games and customizing. I'd say Drink Special and Zipcaster. Lemuria it is. Lemuria. All right. Do you guys think we should allow Zipcasters for the hiders? It sounds chaotic, but I mean, it's also pretty fun. No? It does sound a little OP as well, but at the same time, Zipcaster has to come back eventually. It'd be like allowing Inkjet, where the hiders can fly away. That would be pretty funny. Ink turf faster and hide faster. Whatever special, as long as it doesn't kill. Okay, let's try this. We're switching it up, right? Let's see. I mean, sure, if you think it'd be funny, you're the streamer. Let's try this. I'm switching it up. I'm going with this. All right, we're gonna switch it up. Non-violent specials for the hiders. So you can use your specials as long as it doesn't inflict damage. No ink wall, for instance. No ink walls. No specials. I mean, sorry, no sub weapons, only specials. But they has to be non-violent. If anybody goes with Inkjet and flies off, that would be my favorite thing of all time. If you don't do it, I will. Put it that way. I'll fly away, knowing that all you got to do is wait for me to hit rock bottom again. But either way, I think that'd be funny. So no ink walls, though. No ink walls, no splatter screens. Neither one of those. Oh wait, ink walls. I changed my mind. Ink wall is okay. Let's use ink walls. No splatter screens. But yeah, let's do ink walls. I'm fine with that. Ink walls are totally okay with me. Let them give them a chase. We're extending the clock, right? We might as well arm the hiders with a little extra oomph. So ink wall is okay. And as long as your special does not inflict damage, it's okay. But this is only for the hiders. Seekers, you got no specials. You got no sub-weapons. You're still out there on your own with just coordination. Remember, they can't fight back. That's your advantage. Let's give the hiders the advantage. Sub-special, or sub-nothing. Special, non-violent. All right. Now, let's do this. Shout it out. Hide or seek. And then I've got one spectator. Mario Madness is on spectate. And then, don't worry, Fish, I'll come and get you in a sec. We'll do a visual confirmation. All right, Pixelated for hide. So that's Alpha Team. Elizabeth for hide. Vixie, I didn't see. Hold on, let me see here. Can I hide too? Andrew for hide. Also, Andrew and Limestone can't be spectators. Spectate, perfect. All right, we got that taken care of right away. Perfect. Next, I'll seek. All right, hyper. Wait, I'll seek. Okay, never mind. Changing it up. Gotcha. Oh, I messed up. I read the messages wrong. Dang it, I just screwed everything up. Okay, Andrew is hide, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, that was hide. All right, it was Eoshi Gamer that said spectate, and Hyper said I'll seek. Gotcha, I'm good. Limestone for hide. Hide, there you go. Fish, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna run into the corner. Fish, if you follow me, you wanna hide. If you don't follow me, you wanna seek. If you squid flop in front, oh no, never mind. I've never, ignore that, Fish. Okay, Fish wants to hide. Perfect. I was gonna say if you squid flop, you want to spectate, but we already have our spectators. All right, Vixie, are you good seeking? And other than that, I need one flip flopper, somebody that's willing to seek. Let's see. Seeking is fine. All right, thank you, Vixie. Perfect. Then I will seek with you, and I might switch my weapon too. We'll see. Seeking is fine. Perfect. All right. Of the people yellow right now, the hiders, are any of you open to flip-flopping over to Team Seek? Otherwise, the Wheel of Fate will decide. Well, the Wheel of Fate can't do it anymore because... See, the Wheel of Fate used to just scroll endlessly, but now I have to go up and down, and that makes no sense. So now I just have to roll a 20-sided die. All right, if there are no volunteers, I'll give it 10 more seconds. Any volunteers to flip over to Seek, I will use my 20-sided die, and I will roll numbers until basically I get something from 1 to 5. Whoever I roll will be the person that is forced to flip-flop over to Team Seek. Because we just spectated. All right, I'll Seek again. All right, Pixelated, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. All right, can me and Andrew not be put on Seeker because we just spec? That's true. I agree with that logic. So you guys are good, though. We're even. All right, so here's the rules just one more time. If you're yellow right now, that means you're hiding. You can use non-violent specials, no sub-weapons. No violent specials. The only sub-weapon that's okay is Inkwall. So I take it back. There is one sub-weapon that's okay, Inkwall. No violent specials. Inkwall is the only sub-weapon you're allowed to use. Seekers, you're blue right now. You got nothing. No sub-weapons, no specials. Here we go. And I'm actually going to switch my weapon. I'm going to arrow spray. In fact, I'm going to go holographic arrow spray. Don't worry, I'm not going to use that splatter screen. That's not happening. All right, here we go. No subs, no fizzies, no curling bombs. No curling bombs to get away because it can blow up. No fizzies to get away because it blows up. Only Inkwall. That's the only thing. Because Inkwall is non-damaging unless you throw your face at it. Now, hiders. You've got 1:15 you're working with this time, not 45 seconds. So, Seekers... One more time, that's 75 seconds on the clock that they are free to roam. So everybody on my team, you got to wait for the 4-minute, 45-second mark. We're standing here for 1 minute, 15 seconds. All right, guys, go for it. Fizzy isn't lethal, but it can do damage. No damaging. The ink wall is only damaging if someone throws themselves at it, and that's on them. If you want to play around with the mousetrap and it goes off, then that's fair's fair. I love that they're up here doing that. That's legal. That's totally legal what they're doing. Just, technically what you're doing is you're cleaning it up, but they can't hide up here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, 4:15. Let's go, guys. It was 1:15. Let's go. I missed my cue. So, oh, no, sorry. It's 3:15, wasn't it? It was 5 minutes for 3:15. I'm sorry. I screwed up. I was looking down at the chat. It wasn't 4:15. It was 3:15. Sorry. Ignore me. 3:15 or 3:45, 1:15, 3:45. I'm sorry. It's not 6 minutes on the clock. It's 5. That's on me. I was looking down and I looked up. I'm like, oh, I said 4:15. I specifically said not 4:15. It was 3:45 because we were extending it. I forgot my own words. All right, we're gonna ignore Nito. He was just distracted. All right, minute 15. Now we can go. Ready? Go. All right. I'm sorry, guys. That was me. I just looked up and I'm like, 4:15. I told you not 4:15. And then I forgot. I just had a buzzword in my head. All right. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, he's running. He's so fast. He's got to run out of ink someday. Slice him. Cut him off. He's gone. I lost him. I lost the target. I lost the target. All right, he's definitely up here. Where's the target? Oh, I can see him. I can see his path. Aha, yes. No, that's not his. Yes, there he is. I can see him. Oh, stupid thing. No. Yes, there we go. Booyah. The track drew me away from him. That was hilarious. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we got two down. We got two more to go, guys. One more in sight. Somebody's running. I see him running. I'm going to pincer attack here. Where are they at? I'm going to go check our base. I bet they're hiding in our base. No, I bet they're up here. No. I'm paranoid. All right, we got one brush and a sploosh-o-matic. Fish is still out there. I think he's still the sploosh. Why am I inking turf? That's impossible to hide. Unless they're not in, they're not submerged. I'm not falling for it. I used to do that when I was a hider. I used to not submerge. I'd just stand there. I'm not falling for that. Oh, hey. I got fish. Yes. One more, guys. Brush is all that's left. Fish is down. The champion from the last round. I found him myself personally. All right, guys. All right. You know, nothing stops me from grabbing the Rainmaker. I mean, as long as I don't take it to the checkpoint, I'm putting a bomb in my hands and waiting for it to go off. All right, here we go. All right, we gotta be diligent here. They're moving, and I see them. They're in our base. Yes, someone's there. They weren't. Never mind. I'm paranoid. Leave me alone. I'm paranoid. I bet they're standing. They're not in squid form, guys. That's what they're doing. They're not in squid form. They're just standing. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Exhaust all resources. Where's that freaking brush? He's not in squid form. Whoever it is, they are not in squid form. They are standing in our ink, but they are not in squid form. Did you kill him? Wait, was the last one killed? I didn't see. Type in chat. Let's see. Type in chat if they've lost, because I saw somebody grab the Rainmaker, but I don't think we're still going, right? 1, 2. Where's the third one? If everyone's dead, they should be in here. Where's that last brush? He's not in squid form. It's a paintbrush. Die. That's Elizabeth. You already are out. You died, so that's not the win. Never mind. I'm not looking for a paintbrush. I'm looking for an octobrush. This way. Okay, are they running? Did you find them? Where? Where? All right, I'm jumping back. They're not submerged. That's what's going on here, guys. They're not submerged. They might be in octo form or they might be in squid form, but they're not in their ink. Who blew up? Oh, you exploded! You took the Rainmaker. You just look at what you did. You just exploded. All right. Where are they at? We have one. Oh, God. We're running out of time. Where have I not gone? One brush, man. One brush. You got us. All right. Who was that fourth brush? Where were they at? You were on the block. What block? What block? How did you not? You were doing it, weren't you? You were not submerged in ink. You were just standing there in you were in ink form, or rather, you were in inkling form, but you were not submerged. Almost ratted you out by jumping to you. What? All right, I want to see this map. I can't now though. It's too late. What block? At our base? Our base? Ah, dude, you realize the Seekers have not won a single time? Hiders have gotten us skunked every time. Oh, man. It's a rough life out here. You guys are killing us. Lime was in ink at our base. Oh! You were submerged. Oh, man. I knew you were back there. I knew you were back there. Not your base, the hider's base. Oh, okay, so I didn't go far enough. Okay, never mind. I was way wrong. I figured you were, all right, Inkblot it is. Let's go Inkblot. All right, I think that worked well with Rainmaker. I think I like that. I think that worked great. Inkblot Art Academy, where the hell are you? Inkblot Art Academy. Oh my god. Maria, Brine Water. What am I missing? Oh, it's down here. Okay, we're good. All right, guys. Inkblot Art Academy is up next. The bucket almost caught you. Oh, man, the hiders are killing the seekers today. All right, let's do this. So, next up, I would like spectators to be someone that hasn't spectated. I would be happy to spectate if you want. Shout it out. Seek. All right, Eoshi Gamer, Seek. You already spectated. We got a couple of. Can you seek? Perfect. You can't spectate either because you already spectated. You spectated. Fish spectated. Hyper spectated. Hyper Z. All right, perfect. Spectator done. Next. Spectate. Okay, perfect. All right. Pixelated spectate. I wonder if I get stick on or if I get stuck on hider, because hider, trust me, hider, I have to get a little quirky about hiding because I'm the streamer. You can see where I'm at all times. Let's see. Got put on seek after wanting to hide, and now vice versa. So I think you're good now. Let's see. Who wants to seek? Who wants to hide? If you open the map, turn off the capture card. Well, I mean, I can put a be right back screen on while we're doing that, but then while I'm actually hiding, trust me, it'll be funny. All right, let's see. Got put in seek and hider. Hold on, you said seek. Oh, sorry. Okay, I see what you said. You're right. That's on me, buddy. That's on me. Hider one more time. That's it. Yeah, I think we'll move on to another one after this, actually. So, Elizabeth, we'll go on to some anarchy battles while we decide the next match after this. So you're hide. Gotcha. Perfect. Next up, Agent 8. Anybody else? Can we do fashion shows after? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. What was second in the poll? How about we do that? So the poll, well, actually, I'll just redo the poll. But anyways, I got a few people that haven't typed it. All right, so Fish, here's what we'll do. Fish, follow me if you want to hide. Don't follow me if you want to seek. Interesting. All right. One more time just in case Fish did not hear that. Wait. Nope, that's Elizabeth. Fish, one more time. Come over here if you want to hide. Stay where you are if you want to seek. All right. Fish is seeking. Huh, get it? Fish is seeking. Get it. Mario Madness is an either. So that's a fill roll. Vixie, where are we at? Let me put the poll up, by the way. Next mini game. And then we'll keep throwing it in there. All right, guys. Vixie is either as well. All right, so Vixie. Andrew is the only one I haven't seen. Andrew said hide. All right, so it looks like Vixie is going to be... let's just figure it out. Let's let this. All right, we'll go either. Once again, if you end up in Team Bravo and you're a seeker, nothing's changed. If you end up in Alpha Team and you're a hider, then you can use only the ink wall and non-violent specials. All right, let's let the Wheel of Fate decide. Where are we at? Alpha Team. All right, looks like I'm hiding. Bravo Team, you're seeking. 1 minute, 15 seconds at 3:45. Go. Alpha Team, we're hiding. All right, guys. I will put a be right back while I'm hiding, but then I'll allow you to see it while I'm moving around. So, let's go. Let's do it. Yes, this will be perfect. Technically, Cerebrella you could use. Oh, give me that. This is absolutely perfect. Apex of hiding right here. All right, guys, this is going to be great. If ever anybody should find me, I'm going to take off and fly the hell out of there. I mean, I know I'm got to come back eventually, but whatever. Quick question, should we let Seekers use Cooler, Tacticooler? Too late now. Yeah, if you want to use Tacticooler, if you're a Seeker and you can still hear my words, go for it. Yeah, Tacticooler is good for Seekers. I'm fine with that. 345 is when you seek. That is correct. 345. All right, guys. Here we go. Mario Madness dipped from game dying. What team were you on, Mario Madness? All right, Mario Madness was a Seeker, so all good. Here we go. You guys can still hear my words. I will hide, and then, so Seekers, it's 3v4. Let's do it. Seekers, here's what I'm going to do. All right, if you can still hear my words, which you can, Seekers, you're a man down. I'm going to give you the permission to go at 4 minutes instead of 3:45. You're a man down, so here we go. All right, so you got 30 seconds left, or close to. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh, this path is tough to take. All right, here we go. All right, guys. You got 15 seconds. I'm giving you extended time. All right, at 4 minutes, go. You guys are good to go. Go. All right, it has to be accessible area, by the way. All right, guys, I'm going to take the screen off in just a sec. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Shh. Don't worry about me. I got nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. Just okay. Fly! Fly away like you've never flown before. Damn it! I didn't make it 5 feet. I'm dead. I'm dead. I won't give away my team's location. I'll look out here. All right. I tried to get away. I wouldn't have found you if you didn't use your wall. Oh, what? I thought you were on top of me. Oh, Limestone. I thought you were going to kill me. That's why I fled. So at least Limestone got to be like, there's someone here. And he just flew off. What a dumbass. And you just pulled your bowcaster back and shot me. Oh, that was somewhat worth it. I wish I had. I thought you were going to come down and shoot me from the top. You were in front of me. I thought you were right on top of me. I thought you were trying to get a shot down. Like, I thought you were looking down. So I was like, I gotta go, man. I gotta get out of here. I panicked. All right, so far, are there 2 that are dead? Is somebody else here with me? Or is it just... Oh, Vixie. Vixie died too. All right, there's still 2 of us out there, Vixie. We are the few. I flew, and it did not end well. Vixie, I think we just lost our paintbrush. That was Elizabeth. All right, we got 1 still out there. We've got... oh, I can't show the location. Sorry. I was trying to see the name of who's on the team still. Oh, you won? Hold on. Is our last person dead? There's only 3. Oh, okay. Andrew died. Oh. All right. Yep. R.I.P. So the hiders finally fall when I'm on the team. And not only that, I had an advantage, man. I had an advantage of 4v3 and we lose. The hiders have won every single one of them. With or without me, by the way. With or without me, because I was a spectator. The hiders have won every single time. Because it was Vixie that won that first one when I was a spectator. And when we have the advantage, we're out here with the freaking advantage of 3v4, we lose. also, that extra 15 seconds didn't mean anything. You guys got the win inside of the minute mark, so... Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. I was trying to find somewhere else. Long story short, I was trying to hide somewhere else. It didn't work out, so... So I flew. I can't believe you nailed that shot, by the way. That was Limestone you got the kill on me, right? Yeah, Limestone, you nailed that shot. As I was flying away, you pulled back your bowcaster and were just like, pow, right out of the sky. I was like, reflux, death. It was pretty brutal out there, man. That was a brutal one. All right. Oh, hey, I got an idea. Oh, no! Damn it! I'm sorry. I was just trying to fly. I wanted to go... Oops. I wanted to go over here. I can't. I just wanted to fly. I forgot what weapon I had. I was just trying to ink the turf. All right, well, they have overtime. Let's see if I can do it. All right, here we go. It's overtime, but I just want to see if I can fly somewhere. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, there they go. All right, guys. We'll go back to regular Anarchy for a couple matches, and it looks like laser tag and fashion shows are tied right now. So let's see who's going to break the tie. Anybody out there? Somebody did just vote, so the tie is currently now broken in favor of laser tag. Your main charger, so you get used to shooting at jetpacks. I should have strafed. I just made a dash for it, man. All right, Andrew, thank you so much for the great matches. Truly, it has been a pleasure. You take care. I invite you back anytime you want to come back. I hope the vibes are the same as they always are today, every time you come back. Thank you, my friend, for the great matches. All right, guys, let's go, you know what, let's go splat zones. Let's go splat zones and, let's go splat zones on Undertow Spillway. We'll do this, and then, we'll do either, and I'll let the poll finish for a couple of matches of Anarchy. All right, so... Now I want to go back to my holographic one. Here we go. Your membership is... oh, no. Your Nintendo Online? Oh, R.I.P. I'm going to have to tell my dad. Oh, my God. Got to go to the parents to get some extra change, rather. Got to get some cash from Dad. And Dad's going to say, do you have any idea how much overtime I work to afford these? I'm just kidding. All right, so laser tag has been overrun. It looks like Fashion Show has shot by 2 votes into the lead. 3 votes into the lead, actually. All right, let's see. Playing leader. Heck yeah. Am I readied up? Yeah, I am. I just want to make sure. So we'll do a little bit of Anarchy, like I say, a couple matches, and then we'll go into Fashion Show. We'll probably end it on Fashion Show, because I'll probably go like 5 good matches of Fashion Show. And then I'll just pick somebody randomly to be the judge, and the judge will get to decide the theme. Yeah, usually they're running promos, so like end of summer, I think they do run a promo for I thought it was Turf War for a sec, for 15 free days and all that. Died to inkjet exhaust one time, and oh god, he's got a blaster. Holy crap. Go. For anybody that's not familiar too, hasn't seen me in a Splatfest, I run a meme team that is absolutely stupid fun. It started out as an you have a respawn Punisher, how dare you. So it started out as a joke with all Brellas, but I didn't, at the time the Sorella Brella was new and I didn't have it. So everyone went Sorella Brella except I couldn't, so I went Vanilla Brella. What I didn't realize at the time though was I had my favorite special in the game, the Wreath Slider. I had that equipped and my whole team had splatter shot screens, or splatter screens, splatter color screens. So because of that, everybody having splatter screens, I realized that meme team was the funniest thing in the world. We waited until everyone had their screens, and then everyone would put up their splatter screens, and then I would shark out of one of them. The other team, every time they saw the screens go up, retreated like crazy because they didn't know if a shark was coming out of it or not. It was so freaking funny, dude. And ever since then, I've made that a one of my favorite meme teams to run. That and Hammer Time are my favorites. Hammer Time was from Splatoon 2, so it gets a pass and automatically is coming back for Splatoon 3. But Undercover Shark is the funniest thing I think I've ever ran. That's just golden. I love it. Don't like splatter color screen. It's the worst special. I know most people don't like it because it screws with people that are sensory sensitive. And I thought they took care of that when they, I shouldn't say buffed or nerfed, they adjusted the weapon. But as it turns out, people are still quite bothered by it. So it's not good for that. And I don't like running that if it's going to purposely do that to people. But it's pretty freaking funny to do the shark from hell. Undercover Shark or Ninja Shark, however we've called it in the past, is the funniest thing, dude. Which I guess I am running screen right now, so I probably should stop doing that, because I'm doing that to people I know. I missed your message. You said I don't have that many costumes. All right, Elizabeth, if you want, how about we'll do this? You can be... How do I want to do this, Elizabeth? I'm thinking, because I want to give you the choice of a theme that you can do. That's right, because, yeah, you're new. I forgot about that, so it's going to be tough to make that happen. I'll let you think of a theme at one point that you can do, and we'll do that. And then you can either spectate or possibly even judge as the spectator judge, because that's the other thing. If I can make a judge a spectator, it's best, because that means one more person can compete in the fashion show. I forgot you said you main that weapon, so I don't know why I was treating you like you're not a main. Can I be the judge and Elizabeth choose? I'm agreeable to these circumstances. The first fashion show, you will be the judge, Limestone, and Elizabeth, you can choose the... Oh crap, I keep forgetting you main that weapon. Why am I treating you like you're not a threat? I guess when I'm in the wild and I see an E-leader, I can't count on them making clutch shots. And I keep thinking that I can get away with that. Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, God, I thought I died. I gave up because I thought that was me that died. My bad. So I will absolutely... We'll go probably about 5 fashion shows, and then I'll call it a stream. So we can totally do that. We'll make... Elizabeth, you can pick a theme that you can also fit the theme. Ooh, okay, that one was a little more clutch than I was prepared for. I didn't know if you could make a shot like that or not. So that one, now I know what I'm dealing with. I gotta treat you like I would treat Yoshi Gamer, who's on a sniper at the time, or, Yoshi Gamer, you're a sniper, or Ice. Ice is a crazy sniper, dude. All right, there's that. I'm gonna move away from my splatter screen and get in here. Okay. What happened? Well, we won, but somebody blew me up, and I'll never find out how it happened. I'll never find out who killed me. All right, that was 2, so that was Splat Zones. No, that was 1 Splat Zones. We're going to go 1 more Splat Zone while you guys... So, Elizabeth, go ahead and start thinking up a theme. While you're doing that, I'm going to go 1 more Anarchy, and then we're going to go into Fashion Show. I think that's a good way to end the stream. All right, let's see. You didn't win? Hey, I lost. Sweet. All right, hell yeah. Victory was not had. I thought we had it, but no, that was the opposite. All right, I'm going to switch off of this. Let's go. I'm going to pick another one for splatters. Or, no, you know what? Let's go tower control. We haven't done tower control. And let's do it on... Give us Urchin Underpass. And then next we'll go up to... Limestone is the judge, but the theme is deferred to Elizabeth, so that Elizabeth can pick a theme that you are able to play. Do I want to go with my best weapon? Nah, I want to go Cobra. All right. So let me go ahead and end the poll. And Alice, hey, Alice, you're absolutely, I just noticed, I'm sorry, Alice, you can absolutely join us. We're going to finish the stream, so I'm going to go about 5 fashion shows, and then I'm going to call it a night. So that's what we're doing for the end of the stream, Alice. But you are absolutely welcome to join. I invite you to, or anytime I'm streaming at all of you guys. For everybody that, if you subscribed today, or for that matter, if you haven't subscribed, I invite you to. I hope the vibe is the same every single time that you come back. You're invited every time, and I hope nothing ever changes. Every time you come here, it's good times. My goal is not just to gain new subscribers. It's to make sure I don't do wrong by my already existing subscribers. Changing everything about me, or turning into a jerk, or any of that stuff. Like, those are all the things that I vow Eggstra never to do. Hey, Mario Madness is back. Mario Madness, we're going to finish up on Fashion Show for the final remainder of the stream. Here we go. All right, so this is just a regular tower match, and then we're going into Fashion Show. Was a new sub a couple of weeks ago, and I got the pleasure of being there for your first Splatfest, or you being here for your first Splatfest. Unfortunately, victory was not had, but you know what? Hopefully there are more Splatfests to be had. I hope that was not it. I hope that they keep running Splatfests. We at least need to end on a Halloween Splatfest, but I'd love to see the Grand Festival get another shot, you know? It would make sense because they would want to kind of promote, like, the amiibos with, oh god, I keep forgetting, dude. I keep forgetting what I am dealing with here. GooTuber. I forgot I got to take you seriously. I got to do evasive maneuvers, not screw around. All right. Anyways, it would make sense because you'll see it for the Switch 2 players. In HD, you'll see the Grand Festival, and it'll be amazing, and you'll want to buy the amiibo to get a piece of that. Whoa, crap. Dang it. I knew I should have jumped. I knew I should have jumped. All right, where's that tower even at? Somehow we have the lead, but I have died twice. All right, here we go. All right, here goes. Oh, man, dude. I thought I was in range. I got a Cobra. I thought for sure I was in range. I thought I actually hit you with the splat. Oh, I was going to say I might want to get over there. We're losing the lead here. All right, let's go. Hold on. There we go. Move. Oh, dang it. I tried, man. Dude, I tried to move. All right, well, can't get in there now. We all died. Here we go. All right, let's go. All right. Every time Mario Madness told me how to play this weapon, he said, be more aggressive. I'm not going in with a Kraken standing down there, though. That ain't happening. So we got to be aggressive. That's what we got to do. All right, the tower is so far so good. Die! Nice. All right, stop that hammer in its tracks. All right, grab that tower. Hide behind this so he can't shoot me. Oh, I threw a burst bomb in your face. You should be dead. Agent Hyper, as soon as you did that, I burst bombed. Oh, nice shot. All right, let's go. All right, back up. It's a close match, guys. Close match. Down and up. I don't want the smoke. All right, watch out. Don't get sniped. Oh, crap, that's not mine. Ah, why did I think? I heard the noise and I didn't do anything. I didn't do a thing, man. Yeah, jump there because if I jump to the second one, that's too far. It's overextended. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that works for me. Where's the tower? It's not there. I lost the tower. It's way over there. All right, go, 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 go. All right, I need to get my splash down as quickly as I can. Okay, here we go. So check this out. I'm going in. Back up. That was a failed special. What a waste. Oh, am I getting... I was going to say, I haven't seen the E-leader. I don't even know who the... Oh, I was going to say, I didn't know who was chasing, but I saw... I didn't know you were chasing. I saw the E-leader, and I'm like, gotta be careful. I didn't realize I was going to run into the E-leader. Thought I was staying kind of off the grid there, but... All right, back up, back up, back up. Here we go. We lost the tower. Well, that's unfortunate. Worse things have happened. You know, it could be like I lost my cat. That would be horrible. All right, let's do this. And then, like I say, we'll finish up the stream on Fashion Show. All right, hang on. Stay behind it. Stay behind it. Stay behind it. Kill! He wasn't chasing that time. Oops. Oh, God, I got two. There's two. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Oh, no, I can't line up my shots. That sucks. I got it in your face, and you were just like, trigger, 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 trigger. I started strafe firing because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to line up that shot. The Cobra, I definitely need more practice on. Oops, just ran out there and ran into a camper. All right, let's go Vixie. All right, I don't play Cobra, so I was practicing with Mario Madness, but... Ah, man, I thought I could at least try. All right, Mario Madness, armed with those missiles. This could be it. Checkpoint 2. This could be it. All right. Oh, I can't get away, man. I should have actually squid rolled. All right. So they've got that. Tower's gone, man. Tower's gone. GG. We held in there. We made them all the way to... They didn't take it with a sweep. We had to force them to fight for it a little bit, so... Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Yoshi Gamer. No, sorry. Mario Madness knows. I've got a handful of Cobra matches in me, so I got a lot of work to do on that. That's unfortunate that I can't line up the shot, because lining up that shot would require a little bit of skill. And you know who has not done aim exercises? This guy. So... Poor Cobra. It deserves... Otherwise, yeah, that corner match, I should have absolutely had that, but need more practice with that one. All right, let's see. Yeah, Yoshi Gamer, I'm not surprised that you took the win on that one. Yoshi Gamer on the tower is pretty much like a guaranteed, like, insta-kill. Knew that one was coming. All right, let's see. You've got all of the amiibo gear. Have you jumped in? I don't see Alice in here yet. All right, let's start with this, guys. Oh, can I send the invite? Boom, it's out there. 4545. All right, here's what's up. Let's go. I said Lime, you're going to be the judge, but Elizabeth is going to be the decider per your deferral of what the theme is. So let's go. First theme. Elizabeth, you're up. What would you like the theme to be? Oh, you were shocked? Yeah, I can't line up. So I just started strafing back and forth because I knew you were going to jump. So I figure I'll just go left and right and follow the jump, and hopefully you go like side to side, because otherwise I can't actually like follow you. I have not practiced that. You got to think all my weapons are freaking area of effect. So I only picked up Cobra a little bit ago, but at least Mario Madness gave me a little guiding light, wisdom, I should say. Oh, by the way, let's full screen this. All right, future theme, perfect. Here we go. So the theme is future. No killing each other. That is pretty easy to say. We're gonna go Rainmaker. Don't blow the Rainmaker up. We'll find somewhere else. And then let's go. Usually I go. You guys don't have to do this, but actually I shouldn't use that one. Let's go, because normally I go Barnacle and Dime on that one, and we could do Barnacle and Dime. Who cares? We can do whatever. All right, so here's what's up. With the future theme, I'm actually going to defer, and I may even go spectator on this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Elizabeth, I'm going to leave you in the match, because we have done that before where the judge of the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're not the judge. Sorry, rephrase. Limestone is the judge. I'm going to leave you in the match. Sometimes spectating is good for that, because you can judge and then get an eighth person, but I'm going to skip out on the future theme. I'm going to go grab some coffee really quickly. So, all right, guys, the theme is future. I'm giving you 90 seconds. I'll be right back, and give me just a moment. Wait, why am I putting the screen on? You don't need to be right back. Oh, wait. Won't the... Yeah, you know what? I guess I can't go. Yes, I can. I can go right now. Because I was going to say, if I don't move, the match will be like, oh, he's AFK. Kick his ass. And I'll be like, no, I made the room. I'll be right back. Coffee maker needs water. I bailed. It wasn't worth it anymore. That one fell through, guys. All right, here we go. Dude, I have seen some insane themes doing this since 2018 for fashion shows. I have seen really, really cool themes, like, or really cool matching of the themes. Like, you guys, Splatoon is so cool. I did Splatoon, or I got into Splatoon mainly because, in general, in real life, I know a lot about paint and, like, spray paint and painting cars and spray guns and, like, liquid chrome and all that. So I gravitated right for this game right away. But when I found out, like, this has got to be, like, the only non-toxic culture I've ever seen for a game. And yeah, there's always sour spots. I never get involved in any fandoms per se, because fandoms are always crazy with everything you do. But, oh, don't grab the Rainmaker, by the way. Go around the Rainmaker, do something else, but don't grab that Rainmaker. Anyways, this game is just so cool. He's blowing it up. All right. Eyoshi Gamer definitely got a little cyberpunk. He grabbed the Rainmaker. He's going to go blow himself up. All right, well, bye, Eyoshi Gamer. I guess he said the future is bleak. That's part of his theme. All right, so we've got the Tron look here with Agent Hyper. Went the wrong way. All right, there we go. Vixie. I love that Vixie is going more practical. Not so much sci-fi. Future, but not sci-fi. So I dig that. And I wish I could rotate this camera. I can't. All right. So I can see that you've gone with the... there you go. All right, we're going Scouter on this one. I always dig the Scouter. Scouter on top of the vest for Salmon Run. Jeez, I kept trying to say Eggstra Work Salmon Run. All right, so this one is futuristic sci-fi for sure. In theme, of course, because you're wearing the mask from Side Order, so I respect that. Tron and Side Order. Agent 8, I'm seeing ya. I see ya. All right, Alice just came in, and same thing. Alice is going with, it's future, but it's practical future. It's not like future over tech, you know? So it's same thing. I dig it. This is Elizabeth. Picked the theme, and Elizabeth went crazy for the theme, so right on. You got the Tron and Side Order themes going on with that. Also, what are those glasses? I've never seen those before. Where did those come from? Wow, those are, what? I don't have those. Those have to be amiibo. Last one's John. Same thing, Tron and the Scouter. We got a lot of variations, guys. This one's gonna be hard for me to pick, so I defer. I don't have a super favorite. This is definitely cyberpunk here. So Eyoshi Gamer, you get bonus points, Eyoshi Gamer, for the fact that you also jumped off into the water, telling me the future is bleak. So that's good. That's you're on theme there. So this one's gonna be tough. You've got them as well. All right, so Tron and the crazy headphone glasses with game controllers on the side. I have no idea what those are. Ah, boy. John and Elizabeth. Everybody's got good themes. I think I'm going to go with Agent 8 on this one personally, but it's not up to me, obviously. But I like the Side Order. That's from Side Order? Oh, man, I really got to... This week, guys, I'm going to do a Side Order stream. I keep saying through the week, I'm going to do Side Order streams. They're only a couple hours long, make a run up the tower, maybe a couple turf wars, and then we call it a night. I'm going to do this. I want the gear from Side Order. Eyoshi Gamer says, my shoes are meant to represent Team Future from Grand Festival. Let me find you again. Oh, yeah. You got the green ones from the Spring Fest on that one, I think, right? It's the Goggles Marina. That's what it is. It's Order Marina. That's right. You're right. She had that when she was being possessed. I forgot about that. I like the Dapples hat and shirt, but those shoes... Let's see, aren't it? So let's see. Wait, Yoshi. Now knowing context, I'm bumping you up to a 7. All right. You got 2 minutes to decide. I'm so glad I put a Rainmaker on. I used to do this on Turf War. I felt, I think I went back to Rainmaker back in Splatoon 2 when we used to do this too. All right, going to Reflux now. Flux, let me see you. All right, where's the Flux? Hey, my cat. You're not a Reflux, but he wants me to see him. Who's got Reflux? Somebody got Reflux? Who's the Reflux? Oh, it's right there. Hold on. Don't let it break down. Don't get. Oh God, John, don't kill people. John, you do so much better with your life, John. You don't have to do this. All right. So John has. John's kind of in that practical. Like, put it this way. Do you guys remember when smartwatches came out and people said, "Oh, that's too techy. It looks stupid." You're looking too sci-fi. So smartwatches actually initially failed. Their sales were abysmal. Now they're everywhere. That's kind of what the Scouter is for me. You look like someone who actually, like, the practical side of it with Scouter technology that just hasn't caught on now, but it will, you know? If you had, like, a bunch of the sci-fi look to you, I would agree that it's futuristic and sci-fi. Right now you look futuristic with a phase of fashion that hasn't caught on yet, but don't worry, your kids are gonna love it. That kind of theme, you know? All right, let's see where we're at. This order shot with the mask is the choice. Yeah, Agent 8, so Mario Madness has kind of got my vote. Or Vixie. Vixie is extremely practical future, so... Did you pick a winner? Is that why everybody's dying? Because I remember, I don't want anybody killing each other until a winner is picked. Or the bell's about to ring. You're allowed... Grief killing is legal here. That's also a thing. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, the order shot. Alice, I gave a 3. Actually, Alice, Vixie, and Agent 8, I kind of, I was going to say Vixie. Yeah, Vixie's right there with the practical future look. And I like the cyberpunk look for Yoshi Gamer. Agent 8 was my pick, personally, but that's a Streamer's Choice Award. I want the blue team to go into overtime, but I guess not. RIP. The shoes was such a unique choice. All right, you gotta make a decision on who you think won, because that's going to be who judges the next one and picks our theme. Remember, if you don't want to judge or you don't want the theme, you just want one or the other, or you just want to defer altogether, that's totally legal. You can just pick somebody at your discretion. Hyper won. All right. Hyper was the Scouter, right? Hyper had the Scouter? Yeah, Hyper, you were the Scouter, I think. You had the Scouter on and you had the Tron look, but it was a practical one. So the black thingy. Oh, no, that's not you. Oh, that was John. John was the one that had the Scouter. You had those crazy glasses. All right, congratulations, Hyper. You've won the first one. We'll do 4 more. All right, Hyper, pick the theme, my friend. And if anybody wants to volunteer for sitting it out, I will spectate every single match if you guys want, because I can enjoy everything you're doing. But if you don't like the theme and you want to swap with me, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep myself on spectate, because I can see everybody easily, too. All right. Vixie was a close second. Vixie was a very close second to me, too. I was between Vixie and Agent 8, but that was for Streamer's Choice. So congratulations, Agent 8, for Streamer's Choice. Yoshi Gamer says, I wanted my shoes to go with my outfit so badly, but I couldn't find anything. Casual going out outfit. All right, casual going outside, guys. Can we do recon? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, isn't it? Can we do... no, there's no music, though. Do you guys want recon? Because there's no music for it, and it just kind of feels awkward without the music. Splatoon's all about music. It just feels so dead whenever we do recon on that. It feels like I should have a background track ready to go, but I don't. Let's see. Please recon. All right. We're getting a little recon's longer, so no rushing. Okay, we're getting there. Now, so part of the thing about rushing, I have said in the past, is it makes you feel more emotional about it too, because you can't just be like on a grading scale. You gotta be like, I like this one better. So it kind of puts you up against a wall a little bit. Yoshi, the fit you choose almost had main Squiffer outfits. That's true, by the way. The weapon sometimes is part of the outfit, sometimes it's not. All right. Let's do one more with music, and then I'll put a poll up. How about that? Everything's best with a poll. Let's do this. All right, casual going out. So everybody, you can select your equipment. I give you more than 90 seconds because there's so much gear. So I'm going to put a poll up while I'm doing this. We'll do music for this one, and then if you guys want recon for the rest of them, let's do this. Do you want recon or music? And then, so casual going out, guys. Let's go. Yes, recon, but there won't be music. Regular round of... Alright. We'll do this. I'll let you guys decide if you want the music or not. Because it also, like I say, it gives you the feeling of like you got to go with your gut on a couple of them too. So you got to pick a favorite, not because you're rushed, but because you're attached to it. So you don't even have to explain why they won. You could be like, oh, tick tock, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I picked this person, you know? All right, so casual going out. I'm going to go ahead, guys. Here we go. I'm going to set it up. We've given you guys about a minute, so I'm also going to switch this. Let's go crab leg. Yeah, crab leg on this one. Doesn't really matter where we're going. So, first things first, is anybody wanting to sit out or do you all want to participate? Like I say, no pressure. I will participate if I have somebody that doesn't want the theme. But if you want to go with that theme, then I will spectate every round. That's fine. Yeah, you're not going partying and you're not going to a run fair, you know. You're not going to a goth club and you're not going to Rocky Horror Picture Show and you're not going to Texas Chainsaw Massacre live viewing, you know. You're just going to walk around town, maybe get a coffee, that kind of thing, casual. All right, I will spectate. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to give you a sec for you guys to all be on the same page before I give you the 90-second countdown. I want everybody to be on the same page. That way I'm not rushing you, because I do want you to elucidate all details of the theme if you want. I'm just petting my cat. He's being... Oh, God, he fell over. Yep, he wants belly rubs. This is happening. I'll be right back. I'm giving belly rubs. I can pull the mic close to me, man. There are cat belly rubs, and they are happening live right now. Little noodle. All right, belly rubs are concluded. I should have a cat cam for this. I should put a cat cam on him. All right, guys. Shopping. Okay. All right, hyper elucidated. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys about 15 more seconds before I actually start the 90-second countdown to make sure no one has been rushed and everybody's got their answers. Remember Splatoon 2, when it was bom 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 bom, and you used to be able to like distort it? It was simple, but it was so fun. For my entirety in Splatoon 2, I always messed around with that. All right, guys, doesn't matter what team you're on. I am spectating. I am the eye in the sky. I am always with you, even if I am not physically there. Just like surveillance technology. Yay! Hi, buddy. Oh, he's belly rubs again? This cat has gotten 2 belly rubs out of me. Look at this. Look at you. You got 2 belly rubs in. You got your paws going, and you're looking cute, and you got your tail all happy, and you're purring, and all this stuff. Wonder if I get the mic down, if they can... Can I... Oh, God. He grabbed my finger and started licking it, and then, like, put his teeth on it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I put the mic down if you can hear him purring. Probably not. I think I've tried that before. If I stick this mic in your belly, can they hear you purr? He's licking my hand. I hate to remove it because he's so happy right now. Look at your little whiskers. The cat doesn't know he's famous? Oh, he knows he's... No, I'm sorry, not this one. This one doesn't know. Vex is good. He doesn't know he's famous. It's Cass. He knows he's famous because every time I try to take his picture, he either hides his face or runs. He doesn't know there's a camera in this phone. How does he know to run? Or maybe not run, but certainly turn around and show me his butt instead of his face and find a corner to scurry into. All right, guys. All right, buddy. He's sitting up. He's good. He's happy. He got his pets. Oh, no. He's going to jump up here, isn't it? You want to come up? Is that what you want to do? Do you want to come up and sit on my lap for the fashion show? There's 3 more after this, by the way, guys. Is that what you want to do? All right, you can come up. Come here. Yeah, you can come up. Now you don't come up? You know how many times I've wanted you to come up here or not come up here and you jump up anyway, and now I'm like, here, you're invited. And he's like, nope. All right, let's start with Vixie. Or no, start from left to right. Sorry, left to right. All right, so he's got shoes and a shirt. That's pretty casual. Also earbuds in because nobody goes out without music nowadays. Umbrella because there's the... Why did my cat just jump on me and then jump off immediately? All right, that's like library, like literally, Vixie, you look like you're ready to go to the library and be a bookworm, but you got to grab your umbrella in case it rains. You got to be prepared. So, props. Agent Hyper. Is that how you go out casually? Mad respect. All right, and then same thing with the Umbrella. Eyoshi Gamer's like, no, I'm prepared for heavy rain. Like I don't just go out casually. I prepare hardcore. All right, here we go. Elizabeth, put on some shoes, put on some glasses, put on a hoodie, and out you go. You're ready for fall, which is still thankfully far away, but at the same time, I also love fall. So you feel very end of spring vibes. That's you in a gang out of curiosity, like a motorcycle gang, biker gang, something like that. Props though. I mean, hey, you know, you're masked up for the public, you know, just in case someone's sick in the room. All right. Alice says, I'm a queen, or I'm a princess. So I'm going to go out and embrace myself as a princess. Go out casually with the crown, and I will literally bow upon your presence. All right. Headband. Oh, man, dude, going to go shoot some hoops. I don't know, rob a store or two. Who knows? Whatever I'm up to. Limestone's like, might go out and feeling cute, might commit a crime later, dudes. Love it. Now, streamer's choice. If I were going to give you streamer's choice award, Alice definitely has got that vibe. Like, where was Vixie again? Because Vixie was the bookworm, right? I give it to Vixie. I'm gonna go with the bookworm on mine. I think casual library stop and the Umbrella. That's streamer's choice award right there. Going out for rain during COVID times, masked up in the rain, which obviously with rain things spread less because you can't travel through water. So it's only perfect to enforce rules like that, right? All right, so Hyper says, let's see where Hyper's at. Oh yeah, Hyper. That's why. Sorry, Hyper. I forgot you were the judge. That's why you look like that. I completely forgot. I hope that I'm wrong. I hope that you say you got it right the first time, and that's just how you go out casually when you're like walking the dog or going to get coffee. High heels, game controllers on your ears, and Tron light up shirts. No rain? That's true. Yeah, no rain. Just a rainmaker. All right, Hyper says, Vixie, is that a confirmation that the bookworm's going to take it? Going to the library, prepared for some rain? Vixie it is. The streamer's choice and the judge's choice agree exactly. All right, guys, you've got a minute to kill each other. Go ahead. Blow each other's heads off. Whatever you got to do. Do your thing. Get it out of your system. Congratulations, Vixie. You have a solid win there, and I agree with that decision as well. It's, for me, I'm going to, and like I say, it's not based on, are you going to, there, I was going to say stay, follow the Rainmaker camera. Sometimes it's not based on scientifically or statistically who had the best outfit. Sometimes it's just what gave you the best feels. And the bookworm gave me the best feels. Now, all I want to know is, Vixie, was that intentional, or did you have no, like, did I infer the library visit and you're like, I didn't have that in mind, but whatever floats your boat. That would be good too. But with the shirt and everything, it looked like somebody that was probably looking for a good novel. Their favorite author just popped a new book, and you're like, all right, I'm going to walk down. I'm going to go get my copy. I reserved it in advance, like a good person would do. Somebody that doesn't want to accidentally run out of copies. And I'm going to take my umbrella. You know, it's a light rain. Nothing's going to stop me. I'm going to go get that book. I'm going to double wrap it in plastic. I'm out. That's the vibes it gave me. And then, look, the fashion show was decided so quickly they can actually play a full round of Rainmaker while they're at it. And you're not competitive at all. Like, nobody, you have whatever weapon fit your profile. So it's like, all right, you guys, you have a theme in mind, and you matched that theme. Now you have to use that theme to fight. So you're not prepared at all. Make it work. That's kind of a fun idea, too. Maybe that's why Recon would be a better mode for this. All right, so the vote is stuck at 50-50. I'm going to go ahead and just keep doing what we're doing. All right, Vixie, congratulations on your victory. You have the rights to be the next judge as well as pick the next theme. If you choose to defer one or both of these responsibilities, you can pick anybody at your discretion, myself included, to take on those responsibilities. Alrighty, guys. Let's see, you just missed me pushing Elizabeth off the map and then going with her. No! You jumped off, Elizabeth. Everybody pretty much nailed the theme. It was casual going out. That's why I say the bookworm vibe. See, that's the other thing is Vixie may not have been going for that theme, but I did. So sometimes it's not about the intent, it's about the interpretation. Can I be the judge if Vixie does not want to? It's up to Vixie. We'll see. Lucky coincidence, and I would prefer to defer those responsibilities, please. All right, so we got a volunteer. Limestone. Vixie, would you like Limestone to judge? And then I can pick the theme, actually, if you want. I can pick the theme. Sure. All right, Limestone, you're going to judge. Everybody else, the theme is, ready for this one? The past. So we had the Team Future vibes, right? Let's go past. Pretend that you're dressing up. You're not going anywhere in particular. Let's just say it's an average day. Nothing special, guys. Just an average day. But the year is like 1895. That's the theme. Good luck, my friends. Let's see. Can you play the theme and I judge you? I can make that happen, Limestone. All right, let's go. What do I think should look past like? I'm not doing Mahi, but you know what I will do? Let's go where it is when I find it. Brine Springs. That feels kind of past. All right, guys. No country or any of that stuff. No culture is off limits. It's just past. So, Urchin Underpass. You want to do an Urchin Underpass? Yeah, we can do Urchin Underpass. You are the judge, after all. Here we go, my friends. I'm going to give you a sec, myself included, to think about it before I start the 90-second countdown. So, the theme is the past. Think it's like 1895, and you're going out to do whatever. It could be anything. So, what do I want for... let's see. So, I'm gonna take a Splatoon wiper because... they didn't have any kind of automatic pressure washing at the time, so people had to wash their own windows. So I'm gonna go wash some windows. Might go with the top hat. I'm not committed to it yet. We'll see. The theme is the past. Yeah, I'm gonna go top hat. No. If I'm going top hat, I have to be like, I have to be working. I'm not going. I'm going old school vibes. Yeah, this is what we're doing. This is exactly what we're doing. I'm a freaking train conductor. And as a train conductor, possibly these. As a train conductor, I have to wipe my own windshield because nobody was smart enough to invent that until like 1915. Look it up. I'm not joking. Okay. Let's go take a loss. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and all set. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put myself in and... Where are you at? You're at the bottom there. Perfect. All right, spectate. All right, guys. The theme is old school. Let's see. I'm going to just say that rating I give everyone this time is not explaining it. That's absolutely. All right, guys. Old theme. So basically the year is 1895 and you're dressed for who knows what. We'll figure it out when we get there. 90-second countdown starting now. All right. This is me. I'm a train conductor, and I have to go out and scrub the windshield because, like I say, my windshield doesn't have any sort of automatic wiper. Nobody invented that until 20 years from me, so just got to get out and do it yourself. I got to oil it up, too, so I'm going to wipe the windshield, and then I'm going to oil up the wheels and the axles because that's something they did have to do in the old locomotive days. And that's it. That's me. You guys now have the answer to my theme. You see my old shoes? That striped shirt to let you know I'm a train conductor. It's 1895. We got horses. We don't have vehicles. Well, it's 1895. The rich guys got vehicles. They have been invented. Motorcycles have been invented too. So yeah, maybe I rode a motorcycle when I went there too. It's just they didn't really have amazing motorcycles, but they were out there. All right, I'm gonna read you to... You did say filth. Read you me to filth. I have no... I thought you said fifth. I'm like, the Fifth Amendment? You want me to take the Fifth Amendment right now? Okay. But no, you said filth. Read you to filth. I'm gonna read you to filth. I don't know what that means. Think I'm ready. All right, here we go. I feel so guilty when I don't get the reference. When I can't be that guy that's like, and I got that reference. I always wish that you could, like, knock these bottles over or something. Interact with my environment a little bit, you know what I mean? All right, guys. Old school. We had future, now we're going team past. Those bastards that won the Splatfest. If anybody does not know, I was team present. I fought in the name of Team Chaos and Team Order. But, I failed. I fell. I fought for Chaos, by the way. I failed a 100x match back in Splatoon 2. I won that Splatfest. I win 300, and I loot. You went way old school. Damn, John said, I'm a ninja. He's like, I'm in way old school Western or Eastern style. All right, let's see, guys. We've got Archaeology Explorer right there. I'm already gonna lose. I can tell you right there. That would be my pick. We've got. I'm gonna hope that that's. I'm not gonna ask you what. I don't know what army you're fighting for. Just tone it down. Disco, yes, disco. It wasn't around until the 60s, but I'm willing to give you a pass because I said old, not. You're about 60 years off, but whatever. It's good. Disco's good. I would disqualify you if I were the judge because disco existed in like the 60s. So, oh, he wants a better look at it. Oh wait, no. The judge is spectating, so the judge is eye in the sky. So I'll just look at the screen like this so you can see me. All right. Elizabeth has got a very similar look to me. You went with the top hat and the umbrella. So, period piece, you nailed it. You are probably the most accurate out here, unless you consider my train conductor accurate. To be fair, I wasn't there, and I am not a history buff on that. I should be, though, because I love old machinery. But if I'm period piece accurate, I'd be surprised. I'm sure train conductors wore steel-toed shoes, not this crap. So I'm going to give you the most accurate 1985 interpretation. Let's see Vixie. Vixie is straight up, it's World War I, and I'm ready to get on board my plane. It was 1985, I'm sorry, it's 1895. So World War I was pretty close. So that is accurate. So yeah, I love it. See, we left it open. It's just old. And see, this is what I love. The interpretation part of it is got a couple of World War I people coming on here. And let's see. Please read my long message. You said, the Pro I like, I give it a 7. The Aerospray I like it, give it a 6. Alice, you're giving me Pilot, but the shoes don't really give it, so 6.5. Hyper, stop swimming. Yo, Hyper! This is company time. Stop swimming. Just kidding. I gotta disqualify whoever's in the disco gear just because disco was like my dad's age stuff. So 1895 disco, they were still acoustic back then, acoustic instruments. So can't agree with disco unless because yeah, you're just no. There's nothing I can justify. Shiny jackets, all that was like 30s through 60s. Disco is past, but I wanted really far past. Although I mean I specified a year. I did say 1895, so you can consider disco. I mean you're the judge, Limestone. It's up to you. But streamer's choice I think is gonna go to Elizabeth. Elizabeth went with the like casual theme mixed with past. You're going out, everyone carried umbrellas, everybody had all their stuff on them because I mean you went out, you didn't just go for a quick trip. Everything was a big freaking deal, so you had to make sure you had all your stuff and you had the right shoes, you had the top hat. That's going to be my pick right here. It's simple but effective. That's streamer's choice. All right, guys, I'm going to stand still so you can see me. In my agony, I'll stand on the corner. All right, let's see. Limestone says, Hyper, your fit is almost the same as the pros, but the hat I like less, so 5. Vixie's pilot outfit is, yeah, Vixie's kind of tied up there with Elizabeth. I'm going to split streamer's choice because I love the pilot thing, because that's very true. Early pilots, literally, that's what they were like. They had the bomber coats. I mean, that era, that's where those jackets came from. So you're right. I'm actually going to split the Elizabeth. You're tied because I couldn't pick, and I don't have to because I'm not the judge. I'm going to put you as a total split with Vixie. Brella's fit isn't my favorite. All right, so not a Brella fan. All right, let's see. It's the only captain's hat I could find. Oh, that's right. I was wondering which one you were. Who's next to me? going like almost Vietnam style, I think, because they wore green for Vietnam more so than they did for the other wars. So I'm gonna give that a period piece fail. Not a fail, but I'm gonna say it's not far enough in the past because the green works, but wrong war. All right, next, the Brella's fit, gotcha. John's fit is just an amiibo. I did not realize that either. Nito, read my really long message. I don't think your really long message went through. I don't see it. I see it. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Okay, your hat I like. I see it for the train conductor. I don't see the shirt fits the train conductor theme. And I guess the train conductor is waking up and the shoes... Yeah, I'll give you that, yeah. Warning about an impending flood, so I may have missed the mark a little bit. You guys all pick the same shoes, man. Everybody, I say past and you go, war! I was thinking more like West... Well, I guess Western was also shooting people. Everyone had a pistol on them, but I was giving it the benefit of the doubt. Everybody pretty much went for war. That's bleak, man. Hyper, where were you? Hyper, you went for... Yeah, so see, Hyper, you're really bleak. You jumped off and died for the future theme, and then you went with war for the past. You have a very bad outlook for both the forward and backward. All right, let's double check where we're at. The judge was limestone, and while there was war in the past, I mean, yeah, that's all human culture is war, war, more war. A little bit of innovation there at the end. Couldn't think anything else for past. Let's see. Bruh, I was going to do Western. Hyper. All right, let's see. Limestone. Who did you select as your win? Oh, Vixie won. Vixie was the winner. All right, Vixie, would you like to defer again? Because we got a volunteer here. Elizabeth wants to judge. But it's up to you, Vixie. You were the winner. We'll go 2 more, by the way. I didn't see your message that Vixie had won. Please defer. Okay, so Elizabeth wants to judge. Do you want me to pick another theme, or do you want someone else to pick the theme? Or Elizabeth, do you have a theme? You said judge, but you didn't say about the theme, so if you have a theme, let me know, and I'd be happy to do that. Otherwise, Vixie, you can either pick me or somebody else to pick the theme. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm going to make coffee right after I'm finished with the stream, so 2 more. If I met you today from the raids, thank you so much for sticking around, because first Vicvion raided, and that was funny to get involved in the nicknaming there too. But they trusted you in my community, and that trust hopefully I've done right by them with it. All right, so if you want to defer to me, I've got one. If you wanted to defer to anybody else here, feel free to do that. They can keep deferring until we find someone that wants to go for it. I've got a good theme, and I actually already mentioned it a few minutes ago. That's why I say I got one. I've got one that'll keep you on your toes. But I've already picked a theme, so it doesn't have to be me. So Elizabeth is our judge. Vixie, would you like to defer to Hyper? Hyper has a theme. I like a hard theme. I do have a challenging theme. If you want to defer to me, I have a challenging theme, or Hyper, because I've already picked one. And Elizabeth for spectate on that judge. So remember, if you face forward your camera, Elizabeth has an easier time seeing you. Hyper. All right, Hyper. You're up. As much detail as you want to give. You are the selection today. The theme is to you, my friend. And I'm going to pick Urchin Underpass. Not Urchin Underpass. Sorry, Brinewater Springs off of Urchin Underpass. If you want that changed, the judge gets to pick the stage. So, Elizabeth, if you want to pick anything else, let me know. Otherwise, Brinewater. The theme is job interview. All right, that's a pretty good universal theme. If you want to give it any detail, I'm going to give everybody some extra time right now. Job interview. So I am participating in this one. If you want to be more specific, let us know. Otherwise, we'll leave it at that. This one's going to be tough because Brella would be like the only I know exactly what I'm going for. Hold on, I know exactly what I'm going for. Um, hang on. Is there anything else that fits better than this? I need to decide. Maybe those. Maybe. That's probably better. We'll go with that. You'll see what I'm doing. Job interview. All right. Anything that you would wear which you would think would be worn for a job interview. Okay, I'm going to take that ball and roll with it even further. I'm not going to go with that though. I'm going to a job interview after all. I need to have some class here. You want to dress up for the job interview, so I'm not going to look like I'm totally on vacation. You guys have no idea where I'm going with this. This is going to be hilarious. Give me that. I think that's going to fit better. And then, although I think a lot of people are going to pick that one, so let me do this one instead. Yeah. All right. So my theme, I'm going to a job interview to build sandcastles for a living. I'm applying for a very, very, very niche competition style, all right? I'm one of those weird sponsored, like, they're looking for a team of people like Lego builders. Well, this is sandcastle builders. So I put on a good shirt, but I also put on this hat because I wanted to let you know I'm also fun, and I got my bucket ready to go. So very, very, very specific. All right, guys, I'll give you 90 seconds. Here we go. All right, I'm going to put Elizabeth on spectate, and you are our judge. You are the eye in the sky, Elizabeth, as soon as I find you. Whoops. All right. Oh, wait, did Elizabeth say... That's fine. Okay, perfect. All right. It's the most specific thing I've ever done, but I'm taking the ball and running with it. It ain't just any job interview. I'm building sandcastles for a living. Let's go. I always take it a little too far. That's why I say if you don't give me detail, I'll put the I'll fix the holes. I'll fill in the holes myself. Building sandcastles professionally for a living. I'm kind of like, I'm going to keep the shoes. Actually, you know what? I already wore these shoes. Let me see if I can do better. Otherwise, I could see where it could be like, oh, you're running out of ideas, pal. All right, let me see if there's dress shoes. Like there. That's better. But let's see if I can go even better than this. Yes. I'm going to go with these. There we go. Okay. All right. Yep. I build sandcastles for a living. It's a very high... I flew out for this interview on my own dime. I booked a hotel room like I am interviewing, and there's a good chance they're going to do a group interview, and I'm going to be like, ugh, well, all right, let's just build sandcastles, and I'll outdo all of you. Don't ask me why when I saw the bucket, the slosher. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go with this. This is perfect. I'm going to do this. It's going to be like the Lego Masters. So this is the Sandcastle Masters. And I guarantee that's a thing if I look it up. There's probably already a whole... I bet I could find sandcastle building YouTubers right now and find out there's a whole world to it. All right, guys. Elizabeth is our judge. This is the second to last one. Here we go. And then I'm going to get off here and get some dinner. I love the color theme you got with the shade pieces, the color chips, the palette chips, Vixie, because you got the blue name, you got the blue palette chips on the black background. That's like thumbnail style. I would do that for my thumbnails. I am gonna do that for a thumbnail actually someday. I probably already have even. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so Elizabeth doesn't actually truly have to look at me too much. I'm gonna just put a spot there because you can see the stream, so you can always see what I look like. All right, guys, job interview. Limestone, definitely looking like the college kid that's going to the first interview. Same thing over here for Splash-O-Matic. I don't know, or Splattershot, rather. No, that's Splash-O-Matic, sorry. I don't know your name because I can't see who you are, but let me see here. So you are definitely going for like selling golf clubs at the country clubhouse or something like that. So that's a solid, like, more relaxed job. And this is this is a mature formal job. So while that's like I'm young and I'm trying to go for it, I've been there a few times. This is like my 5th job interview, and this is straight up like Alice is like, I am in industry at this point. I am straight up in industry, and I'm just going to show you what a badass I am when I get there. I ain't dressing up for it necessarily. I'm all performance on this. No show, all go. Love it. And then this one is the same thing. This screams like all performance, all go, no show. Just straight up like put a coat on, grab the umbrella, and go to the interview. All right, Elizabeth, you got your hands full with this one. I'm building sandcastles, so if I didn't tell you, you would never guess. So I have to tell you, which is fine because a lot of people can do that. The chat is open to explain yourself if there's more to be explained, so that's why I'm doing it. Let's see. I'm looked like a gardener. Okay, so yeah, see, you're like a groundskeeper. It's not just a gardener, you're straight up a groundskeeper. Or maybe you're one of the artistic gardeners. You're like in a vineyard, or you're at the palace in England, that kind of thing. I could see it. I dig it. I have fake contacts. I don't know where Mario Madness is. But to avoid putting glasses on, because Mario Madness is thinking in terms of more skeptical. If you wear glasses to the job interview, they're going to assume that you need glasses prescriptions. That opens up errors that could be made with your bad eyesight, or it opens up insurance costs because you're damn well going to be using your insurance to buy glasses all the time. So he's thinking, I'll put contacts in and I'll fool them into thinking that I don't have any problems with my eyes, so they don't think about that for even a second. He's thinking on a higher level here. You do need prescriptions? Oh, you do? Yeah, I've been fortunate. My eyes are fortunate. My teeth are not. And honestly, I guess I could take teeth over eyes, but I would just prefer nothing go wrong. But, you know, sometimes you don't get that choice. So, all right, let's see. My job interview is for a manager position. In a restaurant. All right, Limestone, I got to see. Oh, that's where you are. Okay, Limestone, you got it together. I see you. That's why you're looking dapper. I'm copying that method. I'm building sandcastles because I'm an engineer, but I got bored of, like, doing work on, let's say, I don't know, electrical panels on washing machines. Let's see, I can't get a good point of view. For me or for them? What do I get? Hyper, where are you? There's Vixie. Oh yeah, Streamer's Choice. If I were going Streamer's Choice on this one. Streamer's Choice for a job interview, I would say... I like Alice with the gardener, and I like Limestone for the restaurant manager, so... Which one am I going to go with? I'm going to go with the less conventional gardener position opening. Alice, you're going to get Streamer's Choice. You didn't dress up for your interview. You dressed more practically to show them you mean business. All right, Elizabeth. 30 seconds left. I had to put something in my drawer. All right, I'm going to fly. Bye. Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. I'm back. All right, let's see what we got. 6. All right, 6. We got 6. What does it mean? Nito Love It 2-7. Nito Love It 2-7. I'm assuming that was for mine. You gave a 7 to mine. All right, Elizabeth. Who won? Who did you pick? Technically, if you need a refresher on who's who, you can do it in the ghosts in the lobby, too, if you're like, oh, crap, I can't remember who it was. Eoshi Gamer was the one in the white button down with the tie. I went so oddly specific. I wore the hat to let them know I'm fun, and then everything from that point down was professional. But I brought my bucket because if they needed me to show off some skills, I wanted to use my own bucket, not theirs. Vixie is the victor. Vixie, congratulations. You've swept today. That is 3 that you have won in a row. Congratulations. Now then, Vixie, the question that we've had twice now. Would you like to pick a theme and judge, or would you like to defer? Vixie for the 3rd win. When it comes to fashion, you are unmatched. You're like, who was it I said? John. You're like John or Pixelated in Smash with getting the Smash Ball. Every time the Smash Ball spawns, he gets it. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. Well, you're like that with fashion. Defer again. All right. You may pick your judge, and you may pick who wants to give you a theme. Now, from the judge perspective, you can just hand it out because I'm sure anybody would be willing to judge. From the theme perspective, I still have a theme, or if anybody else has a theme, type it into the chat now. Limestone wants to judge, but you have judged already, so if anybody else wants to judge first, otherwise Limestone will be the final judge. This will be the last one. It's 7 o'clock. I'm going to call it a stream, so last one. Let's see. Can I get a theme, please? Can I get a theme? So technically, Elizabeth has already given us a theme, and I have already given us a theme as well. I will defer to Elizabeth. Rock and roll. Mario went right into it. I really want to see Nito's theme. My theme will be one that's not as much as you expect. Unless, you know what, maybe I should actually pick a different theme if you pick me, because I was going to go with something that's a little more normal. Actually, I like the rock and roll one. That one is pretty funny. Stamina for going 6 hours. I didn't even realize I had gone 6 hours. I didn't realize when we started Eggstra Work. Let's see. Rock and roll. I like the rock and roll theme, dude. I do like that. I always think of the rock and roll level in Little Big Planet. Let's see. Well, nobody else wanted to judge, so... All right, Limestone, you can be the judge, my friend. And then I like the rock and roll. It sounds fun. All right, Lime can judge unless anyone else wants to. All right, guys, rock and roll it is. I like the theme. That's better than my theme. Just to give you my theme, I was just going to go with Chaos since we all had side order stuff going on. I was like, well, go the other way. Go Chaos. But I like rock and roll better. Let's go to Mincemeat Metalworks, because rock and roll led to something fun, guys. Rock and roll led to metal. Ozzy, this one's for you, buddy. Let's go. Gotta pick my weapon first. I'm going hard rock. Rock and roll, but I'm going later rock and roll. I'm going hard rock. Hard rock is like, boom, flames. Let's do it. All right. Biker style. I may not go with that. We'll see. Oh, I found out what the T you used was to make that library looking theme. All right, let's go rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right, rock and roll. Rock and roll. What do we got? Ozzy, man, this one's for Ozzy. Perfect. Look at this guy right here, man. I'm going hard rock. Oh, you can't see the damn weapons in the way, though. Guess we're not using that one, are we? Try that again. Something with flames that isn't obnoxiously big, please. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to go dualies. You can't see the theme t-shirt if I do anything else. That kind of fits. Yeah, that's almost there, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to go dualies and get the weapon out of the way. Let's go, that might work. Like having a chainsaw on stage. That'll work. All right, I'm good. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes and then we'll go. All right, let me catch up. I just know I'm gonna see that leather jacket on everyone. I'm going to leave. I don't have anything for that. Let's see. I'm gonna leave. Oh, Limestone, do you want to physically judge or you want me in it? Actually, I've already made up my mind. I'm pretty much putting you on spectate so I can be in this. Elizabeth says, yeah, I'm leaving now because I don't have anything for rock and roll. Elizabeth, I am sorry about that. I wish you had something. I wish I could give you something. I wish I could literally just, like, buy stuff you don't have that's in the store and send it to you. That way you open up a box and it's there, you know? All right, Elizabeth, do you want to be in the match? Oh, let's see. Sure, I'll spec if Elizabeth stays in the lobby. All right, Elizabeth, are you staying in the lobby or are you bailing? Because I can put you on spectate, too. Mario Madness says, can pants count? Everything can count. You can either integrate it with your theme or not. All up to you. All right, just checking a couple of things here. The final. Sure, I guess. All right. Elizabeth, I'll put you on spectate. Here we go, guys. 90-second countdown. Rock and roll. I love the theme. This one's a good winner here. Elizabeth, I will go ahead and put you on spectate. The judge will be Limestone. All right, guys. Let's do it. I'm going on stage with my chainsaw. Feels pretty metal, doesn't it? Although metal is not the theme, I'm going hard rock. Kind of goth rock. Like I said, this one's for Ozzy, man. Here we go. Perfect. We can just do that. Since you're physically judging me, I could just stand there like this because I don't need to look at myself for this. Huh, you can turn around a lot of things. I was curious if you could do that. Yeah, he's looking ready, man. He's looking ready to do a kick-ass show. I can't see my own face when I'm doing this, but I'm pretty much ready. Check lockers. Oh, how could I forget? Get over there quick. Here we go. I'm going to skip the first batch because 9 out of 10 times people I know pop up here. Let's see. Hey, I found fish, Yowie. I was wondering what your locker we were wondering about earlier. All right, let's see what we got. John, I found your locker. It's loading in a little glitchy. Speaking of rock and roll. Bruh moment. All right, let's see if any of the others are over here. None of my... I found Agent Hyper. Check it out. Agent Hyper's got some trophies of the past. We've got some Squid Sisters going on there. We've got our Team C333 up at the top. Shout out, because that was amazing. And Wilson, you're here for the very last fashion show of the stream. And how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Random Velociraptor, how are you doing? Be right back. I'm chasing around some Triceratops. Make sure they don't run into anything anymore. We're kind of running loose on insurance around the park. Good to see you guys. This is the final match, ironically, but I hope that your day's been going well. Did everybody pick the chainsaw? I love it. I love you guys. This is great. All right, I'm just going to hold it right here. You can't see my face, but, well, I guess you can. That's what I look like. This one's for Ozzy. The theme is rock and roll. So I'm going to hold it like this, and the judge, wherever you're at, Limestone, right there. I'm going to stay back because that thing's going to blow up. I'm just going to go right over here. Okay, I'm going to stand like that so you can see me. Oh, yeah. We got the biker helmets. We got the bandanas. We're getting some punk rock in this, too. Little hard rock, punk rock. I see it, man. We got the bones on your head, man. Under the graveyard. We're all rotting bones. R.I.P. Ozzy. Let's see. Review my fit, and please. All right, where's Limestone? So Limestone got the afro going. That's hilarious. But you've definitely got, like, underground vibes. You've got early Nirvana vibes going on, like the underground scene. So I give it that 100%. I give it a good rating. Heck yeah. All right, the final fashion show. So far, Vixie's been cleaning house. Let's see if she could do it again. All right, we've got... Yep, everybody's here. So up there, I didn't see that. So we got underground vibes going on there. We've got Hollywood Undead. You guys remember Hollywood Undead? If they didn't do the masks, they were rapping with bandanas. So they were old school nu metal, which hard rock nu metal, they're on a thin razor's edge. Although I don't know, technically the theme wasn't metal, it was rock and roll. So did anybody go old school rock and roll, like Elvis style? Love Is Like Oxygen, Beatles. Did anybody go old school with that? Or did we all go Ozzy, Alice Cooper, underground, 90s hard rock? Alice, you're fit. I wish the shoes were blue too. Give it a 6. All right, we're holding this trigger because that's what we do in hard rock. I have died. Agent Hyper killed me with a heavy splatling. But like a hard rock, I fly in, yeah! Let's go! All right, let's see. Let's see, where are we at? Since you're doing your fit like Ozzy, I was gonna put you at 5, but I give you a 7 for Ozzy. Hell yeah. That's because I knew how to do this theme. Let's see. Vixie, the crown is in the same as Alice. Or wait, yeah, the crown is the same as Alice coincidentally, but the shirt is better. I'll give you a 6.5. I get a 7 for that Ozzy drop. The good news is I got the Triceratops away from the building. The bad news is they're running into a nuclear power plant. Well, at least I thought where this was going was the good news is the Triceratops is away from the building. The bad news is the building's not where it used to be. So, you know, good news, bad news. You take the pick. Gotta look at the bright side. There's a game coming out that's something about like, you know what? I can get the game for you. It's a dinosaur game. If you're into that, dinosaur, Jurassic Park games, all that, there's a game that's coming out that is like highly anticipated in the dinosaur simulation world. Heavy Splatling, I don't really think the jacket fits with, giving you a 5. Dapples, don't think the shirt fits, giving you a 5. Hang on, I'll tell you what it was. Oh wait, no, it's not there. Hang on. Let's go. I know where it's at. Maybe here? Prehistoric Kingdom. That is what it's called. There is a game called Prehistoric Kingdom. It might be up your alley. Prehistoric Kingdom is a game that's coming out soon. It's a dinosaur game, and it looks very unique. Only blasted through 21 buildings. We're doing better than last month. Perfect. That's why we don't build them out of expensive materials anymore. Limestone says, bow, the mask, and shoe fits, but the shirt isn't the best, giving you a 6, which means Nito wins! I did it! Yes! This crazy train stops here because I did it. I won a fashion show. Hell yeah! Man, I'm going to take a victory speech, guys. So, here's the... Short-lived. Well, you know what? I'll just end with an Ozzy quote. Of all the things that I have lost in life, the thing I think I'll miss the most is my mind. GG, everybody. Yeah! Woo! I really worked for that one. GG, guys. What a great stream. It has been my pleasure to play Eggstra Work with you guys, to hit up mini games with you guys, to hit up Anarchy with you guys. Thank you so much, man. What a great stream. You guys rule. Seriously, thank you for everything, guys. It has been a pleasure. It has been a fun one. This is going right up there, man. This is great. Oh, yeah. This is great. Ozzy really won the last show, if you think about it. I was the embodiment of Ozzy. That's true. I was a theme to Ozzy. I gave... It was the precursor and the context was a tribute. So, with that in mind... That's what got me the win on that one. All I have to say is don't check the news. You know, I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You know, it's one of those situations is we get caught up so much in what science can do that we never ask the question what science should do. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Thank you, guys. This was awesome. What a great time, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for coming by, for enjoying this. I appreciate the raids. I'm honored by the raids. And for all of you guys, I hope that every single time we get together, it's like this. Absolutely amazing. Hide and seek was fun. Fashion shows were fun. Elizabeth says, wait. All right, I'll give you a sec here while I close the room. And the maps have been updated, so I'm going to get my... when is the next stream? I'm going to try to fit a side order run in through the week sometime. Couldn't tell you when that's going to be, but I probably won't do it Monday or Tuesday. So... put it up there for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday sometime. I think Thursday might be a good one. Just going to the doctor, so nothing big. Oh, for a sec, I was like, oh, don't crash. All right, guys. Humble and proud. I'm Nito Marquis. Thank you guys so much. And this is the winning victory outfit for rock and roll in honor of the old Prince of Darkness himself, Ozzy. So... catch you guys on the next one. Have a good night. Good luck in getting gold. Hopefully Eggstra Work when it's done in 45 minutes. You guys get some awesome trophies. I'm gonna roll the dice. I think I'm gonna get silver, but I'm gonna go with that 183. All right, guys. Am I trying to 100% it? 100% what? I'm not sure what I'm 100%ing, but all right, guys. Go ahead and type that. I'll let you know what I'm trying to 100%. Oh, side order. Duh, side order. Never mind. I figured it out. Am I trying to 100%? That's the goal. I 100%ed Octo expansion, so I figure I'll 100% side order. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Humble and proud. I'm Nito Marquis, and I had a pleasure of playing Eggstra Work with you guys and hosting this. You guys made my night fun. Thank you.